Amateur hour
God.
over here.
Fucking amateur
Alright, so
hour.
I'll have D&D in this monitor, and I'll have New World in this one.
For those
And
that are
I'll lower
watching,
the New World
That
volume
works.
to actually hear what Chris is saying.
thank you. That's all I care about.
That's all I want. To be heard. Just to be heard.
Be heard and acknowledged.
Well, you are priority speaker, so.
That's true.
Musket and rapier in both games, and casting.
That's right. His name in New World is Snyder Harbinger.
Trash.
Did they just mean D&D character?
Let me plug in my Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Fucking Stormers gone.
I'm here. Don't worry.
He's here in spirit.
Ew.
Okay, comment.
Robert, no.
Robert, no.
In case anyone's wondering, that's Robert's spirit.
Yep.
Wolfgang's.
Guy doesn't exist.
I'm right here, just plugging in the lamp.
Gotcha.
I'm a figment of everyone's mass hallucination.
Last time, our heroes
You're so
were
desperate for a
sailing down
ranger
the
that you
river,
created me.
deciding whether their next steps see Reinhardt and Torn, and that was the Frigid Four +2. Saren contacted Torn again regarding the ETA from the to the base of the keeps, with Torn replies. With location and company regarding that we have, obviously it's not just us two anymore, and that'd be about 7 days to reach the peak. Our heroes decided to travel the 5 days back to the castle, where Saren contacted Marion in the idea to reach our allies through the tunnel to Jorhas. We travel south down the river that is slowly freezing over, so it took us about 3 days. Fucking freezing. As we arrive at the shores, one night away from the keep, we travel again once more after Saren investigates what he saw the previous night. Only he saw it. As we arrive back at the keep with little to no change, we have 2 machines sitting by the entrance. Rawal's woodcutters. Had to have. It was a bargain. We check in with our prisoner, who still doesn't have any new information or old information or information in general. Pretty bad prisoner. Marion got 2 new guards, the twin elves. The 2 elves that Reinhardt sent to his temple many, many sessions ago. Marion informs us the town of Bladeguard was destroyed by the Kryn. Anavir then contacted his contact, Hush, on his way to the keep for refuge. They offered the keep for refuge for any considering things that happen, and so on and so forth. Saren contacted Torn again. We hold off at the keep for a few days in order to meet up with Reinhardt and Torn at the correct time. As we depart through the tunnel without Anavir, who's waiting for Hush. And this is when we go to Torn and Reinhardt. Just the two of us, travel north, now with Ingrid's gang, 2 days away from our rendezvous point. We make camp for the night and talk with the gang regarding the Lexan beacon. Torn is echoed back in his dream, back to the smithy, making a forged weapon with this red dragon board. Tells him about how he saved Torn in this previous life from death. Offers him his memory back if willing to do so. At this point, Torn has the chance to either stay in the dark or choose his previous life's knowledge. He kept his brand and chose not to know. Back the Frigid 6, Frigid 4 with Mordecai and Roald, they exit the tunnel to a wasteland-like area, dead and barren. We make our way south to meet up with this Reinhardt and Torn fellows. We settle down for the night. We should be meeting him within less than a day. The next morning, we see 7 individuals cresting the hill. The 2 parties come together for the first time in weeks. We set up camp to discuss our previous journeys as well as new ones. talk about the chains, the beacons, dying, the red campion, Ravenball, the sword. We bed for the night. And now, the 12 of us make our way to the tunnel. And that's where our heroes picked up.
Good tunnel.
Secret
Oh
tunnel.
no.
Roll initiative.
Haven, everyone dies. You all pick up new character sheets.
Yes!
Okay.
Edward,
No.
Yeah, all Anthony's eggs are in this current basket right now.
Mm.
So is mine. Just
Okay. Regardless, though, the journey up this tunnel is as without incident as the one when you head down. And I believe you guys did take a rest before making this journey. So you will arrive at Akai Mordalis at the end of the day, or getting pretty close. The sun is setting, but you do manage to push through and arrive back at your familiar keep not a few days later. But for Reinhardt and Torin, not quite a familiar keep. It's your first time laying eyes on the ancient, partially dilapidated Akai Mordalis.
Wow.
This is the fort.
Hey, pretty nice, huh? Yes, yes, it is.
This doesn't look like a fucking fort to me.
It.
Looks more like a kingdom.
How much did you pay for this?
We're giving it for free.
Somebody
Oh, that changes everything.
gave you
Okay.
somebody gave you a fort.
Yes.
A fortress. A castle,
Yes.
basically.
Yes.
Reinhardt, don't question it. It's a fort.
You know what? No, I'm going to question it. A free castle?
Yes.
Fort.
Fort? Whatever. Free building.
Yeah.
Free area. What?
Yep.
Nothing though. There's no strings attached. There's no favors, odes.
Nope.
Oh.
We
That's
helped
kind
them do some things. They paid us back. And in general, our things online. So there's really no issue. I mean, you seem a bit more wary now of deals.
Oh yeah. I have been the journey's been eye opening for me.
We're thinking of turning it into an airship port too.
A what? An airship
Airship
port.
port.
For half a second, I didn't think Reinhardt knew what that is, but I would. Um,
We were on the airship.
I know. That's why I was just like,
Remember Reinhard the airship?
we were in the dark for a while. My
We have
memory's a
two
little
characters. We
hazy.
got to keep track of what we know and don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was just like, well, yeah, I haven't seen one. I'm like, wrong character. An
Yeah,
airship
an
port,
airship
that'd
port.
be something.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of.
Would at this time Anvir like look out the doorway just
Andir
see
is
them?
busy
Oh,
currently
okay.
in the keep.
Okay. Yeah.
I just see him like in like a little window at the top of the castle, like, guys.
just like
They
this
turn
kid
around, go back down the tunnel.
like just a kid to see his superhero. Just fucking
Yeah.
running down.
All
You
right.
also
Well,
got to remember, Seren did say that I'm with Ingrid, even though I'm not.
only reason why I question is because the last time while I was given a building wasn't the best of decisions.
We've
Cool.
we've investigated the grounds fairly thoroughly.
That's good. Alrighty. Well, as long as there's no underlying issues.
There's no well.
No. No.
Well.
No, we have an aquifer.
There is
It's
also
totally different.
a needs some work, but a Church of the Moonweaver here.
Oh.
Wait,
Originally,
isn't
that-
this also constricted ground as well?
And
Is-
the what looks like the
Cons-
remains of a
or
mage tower
holy
as
ground.
well.
Concentrated.
Was
Consecrated.
the
There we go.
Moonweaver Church before or after you came here?
before us.
Oh, fascinating.
Yes.
I think that's why they took it.
Makes sense. Hopefully, it's an actual Church of the Moonweaver.
It is. I checked it.
Okay.
So paranoid.
Suddenly demons.
It's been a long journey, okay?
It
Yeah.
makes sense. It totally
I honestly
makes
don't know
sense.
if I'm
It
actually
does.
seeing my friends at this point anymore or what's going on. I'm just
Great.
like,
Gonna lure you into a dark corner and
God,
sabo you or something.
it's like fucking Rosemary's Baby all over again.
You guys
Reinhardt, don't worry.
venture down, or not down.
You're
Sorry, you
among
venture.
friends again, Reinhardt. Don't worry.
Reinhardt being concerned about gifts and
Oh.
Harbinger like poking everything he sees.
Mimic.
Develop a complex.
You yeah, venture across the dual bridges and eventually onto the flat plateau with this little bit of green life mixed in between the otherwise very dead and desolate Ashkeeper Peaks. You weave between the overgrowth, the ruined and somewhat overcome buildings, and eventually arrive to the gate. You kind of enter into a still somewhat intact, but not in the best state interior. But you can begin to hear voices from above, from a story above you, familiar voices to all of you. Um, yeah, you
Viking,
hear
your
voices above.
Discord.
And we were just having a dance party up there.
Viking, check your damn Discord.
Sweet Jesus.
Continue, Chris.
Besides that, you can kind of push forward and beyond to enter a small courtyard in the center here. Following, there's another larger structure to your right, and then a final tower that rivals that of your entry forward and more to the left. So altogether, it's a pretty decent fortification, pretty decent fort that is still very much in need of gold, in need of repairs, to be anywhere near the state where you'd actually be confident in its defense. But it is home, the 36 have made. And as you kind of wander in, you hear that the steps of the others behind you as you see Ingrid and the rest of her party are just kind of glancing around as well, trying to take all of this in. And eventually, you kind of hear Stilja kind of pokes Akron, who has his arms folded back behind him. And she's like, "Yeah, this is much better than Vanguard."
This is better.
Did you say that?
Yeah, this is better.
Well, it's yours, is it not?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Means you
Theirs,
can do
yeah.
whatever you want with it. It's not some old dusty keep so far away from civilization.
For the most part. Yeah.
We're working on it.
Do you guys know why it was abandoned? I'm assuming it was abandoned.
Yeah, it was expensive to keep. It's far away from things.
It was
Without
part of
any
the
sense
old
of
empire, I believe.
yeah. It was also part of the very, very, very old empire before. So
Oh,
it just kind of worked out that
May have just been forgotten.
yeah.
interesting.
I don't think places like this just get forgotten.
Granite would
Well,
kind of speak up.
Oh,
Maybe
people
not,
forget about it now.
maybe not forgotten, but not worth putting back together. Things like that happen. You construct a keep for defense in some days yore. Lines change. You don't need that anymore. Found a few abandoned
sense.
keeps and the like across, especially those in the center of WildeMount between the Morrow Valley and the 70 Fields.
Yeah, I was to say, I wonder if this was a obviously it's a fortress between the Empire and the Kryn.
Yes.
Perhaps now, but you said it's old.
It's very old. More than likely unknown by
Is this before the Empire and Kryn?
this is before the empire.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, the name that's the name of the thing I'm just remembering it was the same language that Salzwald was in, right?
Correct. Correct.
So
Acam Mordalis is in the old language that is a combination of Elvish and Draconic.
it'd be like pre the fall of
It's pre-calamity.
Aor,
And
pre-calamity. Okay.
Or shortly after. Language didn't immediately.
language, yeah, doesn't.
But that's at least where it could date itself back to, if you're going by name alone.
Well, just yeah. Okay. Just
Wait. Out of character, Chris. So Vasselheim was like the last bastion of humanity, supposedly in this lore, right? And then,
Vasselheim is the first city.
mhm. But it was first city after calamity, if I remember correctly.
It's just the first city. The battleground of the gods is Xhorhas, and kind of out from there, but it's
Mhm.
not like the center of civilization. It grew from there. There was plenty of others around there. The first in WildeMount, the first civilization, were the remnants of the people in this area. They bound together and they formed a country from there, and then they kept going and going. So Vasselheim's not the only place people started. It's the first city, and it was heavily defended, but it's not the only place that
Okay.
stood. Because Draconia also would have technically been able to stand since then. It
Mhm.
was a floating city.
okay.
Regardless, here you are. It's up to you what you guys want to do now.
Just check some. Hmm. Do we
Do you have any
do we have
plans?
guest rooms for our guests now?
I'm assuming we have rooms.
Angry kind of speaks up.
Where's
We'll make room. Don't worry about us.
all right. The whatever's in the I guess whatever's in the pantry is available.
Mhm.
I think we'll be sticking to our rations.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Wolfgane's gonna
Well,
go find Marion,
all right.
I think, and just confer
Okay. Not too
things.
hard. Kind of, if you just venture up above, Granite will follow you as you kind of wander up. And the rest kind of go just further into your keep and try and find somewhere to sleep for the night. As you venture up, you find the Marion at the kind of broken glass war room with the kind of meager war table set out, along with Anvir, who's there, as well as a dark figure with that blue-clad cloak, that of Hush. It's currently mostly together. He's just in this dead look forward, and you can hear the little chirping of a bird in the above rafters of the war room. Mentioned Mario does. He kind of glances up at you, Andrew. You're back already. And this is one of the friends you mentioned.
Yes, yes, it is. This is Granite. Granite. There's Anavir. You know, this is Marion.
Hello.
He's our what would I call Marion? He's like what our
Council?
Manager.
Financial advisor at this point.
he's
financial
our
advisor, yeah.
advisor, or is he like our vizier or
He's
something?
our contact.
Contact.
Top
The
steward.
title is
He's
up
a
to you.
menagerie of roles.
I just do, the basics around here.
He's a good
That's
guy though. You can.
That said, though, is there anything I can help you with?
No, I was just coming to see if our other guests were here and confer over our war map.
Ah, I see you're trying to give other people help. How about you help me with this freaking table I'm trying to carve?
Oh, okay. Okay, hey, we had to go and find Reinhardt and
that's right.
Torn. They're here,
Yeah.
by the way.
Steps
They're
back,
safe
He just blew
and
the sticks up.
and you hear Hush speaks up. Now, no reason to get all agitated, everyone. Anvir helped us get here. And we're happy to aid where we can.
just imagining that scene from Empire where Chewbacca's working on the Millennium Falcon and he yells at Han's like, "Hey, I'll come up and help you. I just have to do this."
Now, you'll quickly look at the map. You were
Yeah.
currently operating in Rexingtrum. However, the Empire sniffed out our true intention and was slowly and steadily plucking away at our members over there.
You didn't lose too many people, I hope.
Not too many, especially with your help in giving us somewhere to go, somewhere away from all of it. I do worry though about the those known as the locksmiths that operated in the region, as well as he kind of taps his
We were
hand
familiar
against the
with them.
one mark.
Mark
It's
where?
the one mark over Rexingtrum.
Oh, okay.
If they could suss this out so quickly, I worry their days are numbered for them over there before they too are snuffed out. And we can't contact them. We don't know how to begin. We couldn't begin to extend the same gratitude that you extend to us.
Hmm.
But I know you're busy.
I don't really know the back channels that well myself, but
I know you were busy. And I know
yes.
Marion here was speaking of you had business over in Townstead soon.
Yes, we did.
Said you had
Yep.
intentions to go there.
God, where's Saren when you need him? He's so much better at
What?
organizing these things than I am.
What's up? Sorry, I'm trying to.
Well, I'm just thinking Wolfgame's much more of the like tell me where I'm going and who I need to kill. Not this organizing things. Yeah, we are doing Talonstead, aren't we?
No, we're not doing Townstead. Our thing with Townstead was that we wanted to go there to help them. Well, not even really help them, more just kind of make our own agreements so that they might be willing to work with us.
Granite kind of speaks up. We also had intentions to head out there as well.
Remember that.
So, in our best interest to head there, is it not?
Seems like it.
Yes, but we might have an issue.
What's the issue?
I look at Torin.
What?
Yes. I don't feel like that would be a good idea.
Well, we can't just
That's right.
we can't just let a tail stand in our way.
I mean, you're right.
Magic to hide it, or
We can cut it off.
that's extreme.
Did Mordecai say that or Reinhardt?
Reinhardt. I was too fluent.
It's true. If he was the bird, he
It
would.
wasn't a caw at the end.
Or if you needed to, I'm sure you could stay at the keep for a little bit. We've already got a lot of us heading out that way anyways.
We could try disguising it, hiding it in some way.
Wonder who has that kind of ability.
Um,
Give me a second.
Well, we can head out in the morning if there's nothing else planning wise that we need to do here.
Well,
Oh, would Granite,
yeah.
would any of your party be familiar with teleportation circles by any chance?
Circle itself, I don't think that's in Silch's wheelhouse. I think Akron is close, but I don't think I don't think he's there yet.
Okay. Because
Is there any update to that letter I sent to Port Damali?
Okay, Marian got the yes, it's still on the way.
Okay.
Sorry, that it does not travel so fast across this tundra at the moment.
Yes,
Wild
in these
outposts.
times.
You know what? I'm just gonna give this table a break. This is giving me too much
are-
work.
That's a good idea, Navi. You've been working on it for too long.
it is coming along
Too long.
nice,
I'm
Anavir,
getting
though.
too hyper aggressive, and I need to fix that.
Just pass him an ale or something. Here, calm
Yeah.
down, just
Okay, this
slightly.
is better. Thank you. This is better. Where did you get this?
Don't ask questions.
Okay. Well, I'll just wrap up here. If there's anything else you need, you know how to reach me.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna filter out.
All right. Granite kind of follows.
Go work on my sharpshooter, I guess.
Granite follows behind, and eventually, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, you guys settle down for the night.
Going to bed in actual bed.
Yeah.
We have actually,
Bed of
yeah.
dirt.
What is our accommodation status in
Cots. I'd assume cots.
in
Yeah.
our
Pod's
keep
very
here?
basic, very basic, but
Very,
We
very,
have one
very,
bed.
serviceable.
very-
It's Anavir's.
Of course.
Serviceable. Eventually, you kind of all rouse awake in your independent chambers, however you decided to go about it. And you make way towards the front, which you've kind of designated as the impromptu meeting breakfast area. Already kind of like earliest in the morning, you see Akron and Silja are up. And kind of later in, Tavion, who is the male marksman, comes in, then Granite, and the last one to arrive is Ingrid.
He's real tired.
Real tired.
Call.
Caw.
It helps determine which character I am, okay?
Say what caw.
I think at
Caw.
this point I would get
Caw.
myself involved in doing like light music and giving people their food when they're coming in.
Yeah, you're
Oh
you're being
shit!
the gracious host.
Dinner and a show.
That is what I am.
Wolfgang's just gonna. Wolfgang's just tuning his gear while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. And the rest like gather silently here in this like strange, quiet gathering of a bunch of people
It's not quiet. There's music.
with a little bit of music in the background.
So how did everybody
just kind of reading
do?
over his
I see
notes.
we got some new faces or familiar faces. How are you guys doing? Everybody's just fucking.
Yeah.
Everyone's like,
They're not piquing my vibe right now. Tor just says
Yeah. Yeah, Akron is just giving you the strangest look right now, just like
why are you so happy?
are Are you
I feel like
always
Harbinger wouldn't even say anything.
so chipper?
Always.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah, what he said. Always. Somebody's got to keep up the whole positivity and attitude here. Get
Don't
this
worry,
shit
you
done.
die inside, it goes away.
Okay.
Thank you, Saren.
Kind of leans back forward. And Ingrid, who's kind of sitting there, she has that like chromed, wicked gun blade over her hip, is still just, or sorry, over her lap, is just like glancing around eventually. So you're all bound to town instead too? Granted said right.
I'm assuming everyone right now is at the table. We're all
Yeah.
eating breakfast
Yeah.
together. Is that including
like-
Marion?
Marion's upstairs, so he's not actually here at the moment.
So regarding our next plans, there is something that we need to take into consideration.
Yes.
Torn and I have a theory that Oban and Robin are going to be looking for chains to break.
What do you mean by chains?
The chains of, would I know at this point that it's Thayer's Dune, or I just know it's just chains?
You know it's Aristan.
Okay. The chains binding Thayer's Dune. They
Hmm.
have an artifact that might be able to break it. Not sure yet because we only had the object for so long, for so short of a time. But
The other thing that I mentioned to you,
Yeah.
Darren,
so
that I
we
no
are
longer
under the
possess.
impression they might be looking for these chains to break.
You know where any of them are?
I knew where one was.
Okay. Do you have a way of knowing where they are?
No, I have no idea where
Okay.
they're at. Maybe somebody else does. Obviously, it'd be somebody who's seen these before. But it is something that is of threat.
Okay.
But these two, he's a red Combion and then a Dragonborn, Robin Ball.
Okay. Well, sounds serious. I
Yeah.
don't like the T name. So I'm willing to push back our destination we were heading towards. But we need somewhere to go. So I'm inkling. Cause
Yeah, that's the tough part.
well, head to town instead. We need to just do a few simple things there. And then we're at your disposal. I know you have duty there too. And then we'll figure out where a chain is so we can protect it.
By the
Should
seams of it,
recap.
I'm
What did I
assuming
miss?
there's gonna be multiple, not just one more. I'm not for sure, but I can only assume so.
So there's multiple chains. They could be anywhere in
Anywhere.
Alexandria.
The last one was in the Underdark. That I knew of.
And it could be anywhere.
We don't really seem like we have a good start here.
We have the entirety of Alexandria to search, and we know at least it's not at Von Braun, it's not here, and it's not probably where the last chain was broken.
When we encountered that chain, it wasn't like anything of a chain holding a bridge. It was, we had to walk through a portal into this room, and then there the chain stood. It wasn't on
Portal.
our current plane. What seemed like. It didn't feel like a normal portal either.
Do you remember what the
Was
portal
there-
looked like?
Yeah, vaguely describe what it looked like and how it felt. But
Would you say
yeah.
it has the same kind of feeling as like when we defended off the demons in that one city
Jordan.
in Gordan?
My home city.
You
Yeah.
kind of go back to your memory. You had to pass through that shadow wall that after you had broken the chain felt like grasping hands.
Yeah.
But I don't think you passed through. But for everyone else, it was a very deadly encounter passing through that. Compared to the portal above, which you did not try to traverse, the similarities are marginal at best. If that could be just different arcana or something else, you're not sure.
Do you think there's any way that we can detect any magic that we can use to detect these chains, Reinhardt?
yes and no.
Answer.
Can you elaborate?
What's the no? What's the yes?
I might be able to guide us, but I don't know if I have the ability to do so, or the power, the mindset anymore to do so.
She's Ingrid starts kind of glancing around the rest of her party, mostly met with blank faces. Okay, well, we need to find knowledge then of where they are. Someone at some point made the chains, right?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Right.
These are chains that bind Tharizdun. So you need to go somewhere ancient that might know.
Yes.
She kind of leans back.
Like a dragon.
What
Maybe a
dragons?
dragon.
Dragons.
A dragon might know.
You mean like a sphinx?
Maybe. So
Something
what we
that'd
got
be very,
now,
very old.
we have a sphinx. Try talking to a sphinx if you find one. A dragon.
That doesn't sound very.
Kind of like this, Ingrid's.
Hmm.
There is
We
one
found an
dragon.
ancient red dragon.
I'd rather talk
We might
to
be in. We
a
might
There's
be able
one.
to.
Here's the issue. There was only 5 dragons old enough to date that back that far. And only one is alive that we all know about.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
currently
Our
ventured
buddy
into.
Forgal, isn't it?
I don't know about you. I don't have a very deep-seated need to head to the frigid north.
Yeah, that's too long of a journey.
If finding these chains is
I
a matter of
I have very
or-
little desire to see my home country again.
well, let's keep a note of it.
I actually like your area.
Ah. Torin. Magic item for knowledge. God.
We have a sphinx if you find it. Negotiating with an ancient white dragon.
This is certainly a high task alone, let alone it being a dragon.
Anyone else have anything?
Oh, we do need to go to the other keep.
The god, I guess.
Other keep.
Or the Blood Hunter.
Blood Moon.
Yep.
The what?
Van Gogh told.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a blood hunter keep on the eastern shore.
Are you all blood hunters?
Every one of my group, yes,
Wolfgang raises his hand too. So he,
Ooh.
same here.
and he is now.
Well,
We're
As a
of
side
Castle
note, he is
Montbron.
not sure.
I think I
He's
have
the
an
black
idea
sheep
where
of the
that is.
blood hunter ranks, you know.
Look at the crossbow, like, okay.
Okay. Somewhere ancient. Anyone?
Would I know anywhere ancient?
Roll a history check.
Fuck it, I'll roll one too, because Wolfgang's been around too,
Go
hasn't he?
ahead. Go ahead. You can both roll history checks.
Smashing my head as I try and fix this thing for
13,
Look.
Chris.
our
13?
lovely new sorcerer.
History. 14.
13, 14. Okay. Yeah, you guys recall, trying to think back at the oldest places in Exandria. You came across one already, one of the oldest places, when you had passed by Aor, being a previously floating city of the Calamity, or the Age of Arcanum, that went down during the Calamity.
Oh, that was.
That is an ancient area. You also know of the first city, the cradle of civilization of Vasselheim. It's also an ancient city. Those are the only two because those are two very prominent locations. You've been to
Oh.
Aor, and Vasselheim is just one of the. It's like an equivalent of a Paris or a Berlin. It's a capital of a civilization.
Like Rome. How
Yeah.
Rome's been around forever.
Exactly. It's like Rome.
We went to the ruins of Draconia not too long ago. That's where we found the weapon.
Draconia.
Didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was pretty vast. We didn't do much exploration, but
Draconia is an interesting one, though. Maybe they've lived in it a while, and it's gone down. But we are talking about heading to town instead. So maybe you can build up a little bit of rapport with the Ravenites, and maybe they can help you with Draconia. Certainly more promising than negotiating with a dragon that hates civilization or finding a creature that doesn't exist.
Uh,
Oh yeah, because sphinxes are like WildeMount cryptids, aren't they?
Yeah.
essentially.
man,
Yes.
too bad we didn't have that spear to trade the dragon for knowledge.
Caw. Caw.
Well,
Worked well last time.
I guess we
Sounds
bring
like a
that
plan.
up. Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, that is my only concern with our future ventures. Other than that, I have no underlying issues with what we do.
okay. Well, you lot sound busy. So after Talonstead, we mentioned Aor. You've mentioned Aor, Vasselheim, and Draconia. So let's try and divide this evenly. Does anyone here have a dying need to visit the Cradle of Civilization?
Can you point these at the map?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh my
Vasselheim
god.
is not on this map. Vasselheim,
I will
yeah,
get the other one I have.
Stormer can link his giga map that shows the other continents.
Oh, here, I have it. I have a picture as well. There's a really good picture on images that you can look for. It gives you both Tal'Dorei, WildeMount. And then when you zoom in, it doesn't get all fuzzy on you. It's like the
Right.
resolution.
Yeah, have
You
my
can actually see it.
interactive map.
Yeah. But
Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
also,
So
like I said, the first chain
Just
was in the
deciding where we
Underdark.
go.
The first chain was in the Underdark, and it was no
Um.
easy task to get to.
Yeah.
Letting you know now.
Do we like, out of character? Do we know that
Mhm.
Reinhardt broke the chain?
I forget if I mentioned it to you guys, honestly.
He's mentioning chain breaking. I don't know. I think Reinhardt mentioned he broke the chain in one
I
of the more recent messages.
I felt like I did. I
posted
just
in the
not sure if I
Roll20.
did.
Okay.
Can't confirm or not, but
Because I'm just wondering.
I'm kind of beating around the bush with that one, to be honest. But
Because I'm just wondering if if it would be like in character, like would it be accurate to for have Wolfgang to ask if Reinhardt had any sensation of where the next one was after he broke it, but if he hasn't broken it or hasn't told us that he's broken it, I'm not going to mention
see,
it.
that was kind of the thing where I was like mentioning where I could be of help, but I just don't know if I have the actual like mental strength
Yeah.
of doing so. So I'm just like, I'd rather not be the main source of finding these. But
Yeah.
if it came down to it,
If
I'd
you look
understand
to
my role.
Othania on the western continent of Taldore, so you're gonna have to look past Taldore onto a western continent, and then if you go to the far north beyond the Vesper Timberlands, that's where Vasselheim is.
Wait, Vasselheim being above.
The Vesper
Look
Timberlands.
on the map that I've linked in
Oh no, I am.
Roll20.
Yes.
The
So
continent
past
that's all the
Taldore.
way to the left.
Yep.
Isilia or Isiria?
Yeah.
In the upper section, you should see
Oh, I do. I see it.
Osazia, and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
scroll
there's Marquette. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Vasselheim.
Vasselheim is way
Yeah,
out
In the
there.
mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and while this map is up, yeah, Marquette, that's where Marion's from.
Marquette.
Also, where
Marquette's.
Campy 3 is going to be hosted.
Yep.
and the
Ank'Harel
Shattered
is
Teeth, that's where
that's where
Ingrid's
Ingrid is
group is
from.
going?
Yeah, that's where
Hmm.
Ingrid is from and where they're going.
Okay.
Marquette. You
Interesting.
said where exactly is Marion from?
Marion, I think he has mentioned he's from Ank'Harel, which is the capital.
Marquette.
Capital of.
Marquette.
Then the Marquesian Desert. It's in just
Gotcha.
dead center.
Oh, Ank'Harel.
Ank'Harel.
WildeMount Australia, essentially, yes.
Yeah. I like how detailed the other ones are, and then this was just like these
I
two
know.
are like bare.
Because
Meh.
both of these have had campaigns on them.
Mhm.
Issyria and Marquette until Campaign 3 is over, won't have any detail or
Gotcha.
nearly as much.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can
So
tell
we said-
exactly where the campaigns have been, judging by how much details in the area.
Yeah. So we said the places that we're thinking of right now are the Aor crash site.
Ao's crash sites, Draconia, and Vasselheim.
God.
Draconia is the closest one right now.
Here.
Bar
But-
Yes,
none.
it is.
Yeah. Or although since we've been to Salzwald before, would it be easier to get there via teleportation or something? Or I'm not really sure
That's
how.
asking a
did
lot
not.
because we don't actually have teleportation at this moment.
Not
If
here
you
anyway.
found a mage that went with you, or you had something from there that you could give to the mage and they could teleport you there,
Actually, I
that
might
is a
have
way.
something.
We have more than something.
We do
Yeah.
have a teleportation circle.
I
That's
do have a frigid will
just-
antidote.
I believe Torin does.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. So I'm like,
I have a
I
frigid
have
well
something.
still.
Yeah. But here's the thing, though. We've already been to 2 of these 3 sites. I know we weren't necessarily looking and didn't do the best of investigation at these. We didn't really go too much into Aor, but
Yeah, I feel like Draconia is the safer one as well. It's also on the way.
It is. We can go to Talonstead and then detour down to Dragonia.
Well, I would love to go to either one of the other places. My
Vesselheim
own
sounds like
needs.
a journey by itself.
Vasselheim. Wait, Chris, would I have to roll a history check to know that they're a little bit strict when it comes to casting?
Yes,
All right, let me try that.
about DC 14.
Well, Vasselheim's completely out of the question because
No,
say so.
no, fuck you. Oh, I was 13, and it's like 5, so 9. It's harder than the shit.
Quiet riot over here.
Okay, well, you guys seem most able to travel then to Aeor and Draconia.
yep.
Think so, yeah.
Then
We've
we'll
been to both
take what
so far. So yeah, go
we'll
on.
take what we need then and head to Vasselheim. Unless you men want to change it out, then we head to Aeor and you head to Vasselheim.
I mean, it sounds like we still have a few other things as well going on this continent.
Hmm.
We have
Maybe a
couple
good
things.
choice that you all don't leave it then.
Yes. Especially since the two we're looking for, we know what they look like, and I point to Torn and I.
Good point. In that case,
I think Draconia or the other one is.
I'm fine wherever we decide to go. Because I'm completely lost.
Do you have any means of long distance communication
I mean, I
in
can
your group
message
at all?
them.
can
I
message,
know.
I believe Silja knows to message as well.
Alrighty.
I believe she can
Let's.
even should need. Okay. Should need be, Silja can scry on you as well. Should the need even further arise, she has ways of tracking you
Okay.
Oh,
if you can give a small amount of your blood to her.
fine by me.
Anniversary.
We all give a vial of blood or just one of us?
Depends how many people you would like her to track. She carries the blood vial for all of us.
Might as well.
That's why she had the blood vials.
Yep.
I just thought she was weird.
I just thought she was weird.
I think it was kind of cool.
Yes.
Our cleric can't do that.
Do you have a
Everyone's
vial on you?
different. She will. Well, let's handle that when we're all set in stone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then for the
good.
most part, I think we should keep in contact, at least for for once a week at most, unless something arises.
Once a week sounds good. We'll
No
need to
problem.
travel from here out to Nicodranas, and from Nicodranas to the Broken Bank, from there to Teldore. It will be a long trip.
Yes.
We have to head.
It's gonna be a while.
So, well, I would love to head up to Aor, the Aor crash site, for my own reasons as well. So we're going to Talonstadt, yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
And the
Head over
Talonstead, and
there.
then from
If
there,
we're all
I
going to
believe,
Downstead, then we're all breaking up again.
Okay.
yes, we'll head down and away from all of this.
I
It'll be
would like
nice
to
being
see this
somewhere that isn't so
here.
cold and so in threat
Mhm.
of constant war. I admit that will be nice.
It'd be a
I would
nice
like to
change.
take a trip
Hey,
right here
Viking,
first.
I haven't been able to get it. I've been trying this whole time.
Oh, that's fine.
What have you been trying to do there, Nate?
I'm trying to set up his secondary class so that he can actually have a spell list, and I've spent the last hour, and I haven't had luck.
It's fucking
So
annoying. They don't make it easy on D&D.
no, D&D Beyond doesn't make anything fucking
They don't
easy
make
creating a
homebrew
class.
easy. Yeah.
I'd have to
Yeah.
look at it because I know I did it for my subclass in Druid, and
If you can,
it
I
was
mean,
honestly I spent like a good solid like 12 hours in the school library, not at once, but like over time of like a week, making that stupid
I could
class.
just give you. The problem is, I could give you all the spells. That's not hard. The problem is, though, to even just make it so it works like a normal fucking spell list.
Mm.
Oh, so you're not making a subclass, you're just
No.
making a
Well,
spell.
I'm making a subclass. I'm remaking a. I'm taking a spell class, a subclass, Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Oh, so
And
that's the tough part.
I'm trying to add in
More.
spells. that he gets spells at certain
Got it.
levels, like the 2 new sorcerer classes. But I did literally the exact same shit that is supposed to be done for the other things, and it just doesn't work.
What if instead you got the 2 new classes, and then just tried changing that back to Divine Soul?
That's what you'd have to do in that case. It's
Because
happened with a few of the weapons I've made where if I don't specify it when I start as a sword and I try and set it manually as a sword like later, it'll be like, I don't know what weapon this is. Fuck you.
So
like
I
why
have to
I have
take
a
an
fucking
aberrant
legendary
mind.
dagger right now.
Take
So
an
I have to
aberrant
take
mind
take an aberrant mind and turn it into
into
a
Divine
divine soul.
Yeah, you'll have to do that, and you'll have to change all of everything else through it because it's like integrated into that class from the
The
beginning.
dumbest part of D&D Beyond is the fact that I can't just take little snippets and plug
Yeah.
it in somewhere else. You have to
D&D
copy.
Beyond,
it.
are you listening?
Having to make like the magical items is hard enough, and then making like the monsters that I make, putting them into D&D Beyond so I can easily use them in the counter combat tracker.
One thing I also hate is that they don't give you an option for making non-magical items.
Yeah, making
It has to
mundane.
fucking be magical, and it's like, why? Why can't I just have?
A spoon that I use as a hammer.
Well, that's just an improvised
Giant
weapon at that
spoon.
point. But
Yeah,
like,
that is
yeah,
improvised.
Why can't I just
Comically
make
large.
a not non-existing item? Yeah, no.
like it's like a lasso. There's no lasso, and it's like some people have used nets, but the nets
Or a
like
whip.
or a whip. I guess you could use a whip, but it's not meant to do damage. It's a lasso,
Yeah.
and so it's like stuff like that. And it's like you can't. Anyway, off topic.
Yeah.
Yes.
But so okay, I'm gonna go
Alright,
smash my
well,
head against the
let's-
wall while I'm doing this.
Let's
And go.
eat up, let's stock up, and let's head out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll fucking work on that later.
Yeah, would. Yeah,
you
do
just
that.
need to make sure that the first 3 things you have, Viking, you need to basically make a feat. You know what? That's what you can do. Make a feat that gives you the 3 spells.
Yep.
You get a free feat as it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He just gets a feat that gives him a cantrip, 2 first level spells. Make a feat that
Gives him
gives him
his levels or his additional spell list instead
Yeah.
of making the new subclass, he just has to buy.
I'll just try and make a feat real quick because that should be a lot
I
easier.
think there is a feat for. Isn't
No,
there?
there's not a feat that would work this way. I can.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm more than likely I can make him a quick feat. It shouldn't.
Well,
Already.
Air kind of speaks up. She takes her gun blade and slides it back into its sheath. I'll get Silja in here, take any of the samples she needs, and then let's head off to Talonstead, shall we?
Yep.
Sounds good.
And Chris is digging out the monster encounter that's gonna kill all of us.
Oh, dude.
Don't look at the back of that note.
What?
Giving him
Why
ideas.
is the encounter? Why is the monster encounter 3 pages
How do I
long,
hear
Chris?
boss music?
Why do you pull out that notebook, Chris?
Why is there a big scary monster on it?
Comically large. Eventually, kind of Silja walks in, and you see she's already shuffling with some new vials as well as this like small, almost ritual-esque curved dagger. It's like, okay, I heard some people here wanted to add to my little collection here, so I could keep track of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
Alrighty.
is it like? Palm your hand
Okay.
or
Yeah, palm your
finger?
hand. Decide. I really just need enough, about 2 ounces of your blood.
Palm
Turn it over.
Whoever you would
And my
prefer.
hand.
You know, so long as it's not super uncomfortable, so long as you can deal with it. Just
2
anywhere will
ounces.
work.
I made
2
sure
ounces
to
of
drink some
floor
Thanks,
water,
right
ate some
across the
food.
jugular.
What was that, Anthony?
2 ounces of the floor and of your.
Carry
Okay.
me out.
Who was it? You. Big one, Reinhardt?
Yes.
Called you
So
big one.
you give a sample of your blood.
Yeah. Cut my
Alright.
hand.
You lose 1 hit
Why
point.
cut your hand? You don't cut your hand. You just
Saren,
do a
listen.
Cleric
small
is
yank
losing
off
his
your
shit.
arm. Why would you?
Saren,
Never mind.
listen.
It's
No, this is
I have-
Nathan.
I have
This is
died
Nathan
twice.
This is
giving you a
Nathan.
stupid
Alright.
idea.
I have
Everyone
died
in every movie
twice.
goes, "Let's cut my hand."
Hand,
Yeah. Okay. I put my
he's
hand
not
up and I'm
wrong.
like, watch this, and the scar is gone. And I gained that hit points back.
Alright, we're right back.
I get my hit
Okay.
points back.
I just offer like my arm, just to
Okay.
keep
You
our
take the
cleric
dagger.
happy.
She takes the dagger, like kind of presses the curve into the arm and gives a solid like nick into it, and she fills that vial, takes it, puts a little label on it along with Reinhardt's, just another little label, and slides it into
Viking,
I
parts
take
of the
the
powder.
one. I
I
take the
go
one
in.
hit
It's like
point as well.
Yeah, 1
Viking,
point.
can you go
1
to
point.
your feats and add first level divine soul sorcerer?
There you go.
first
Yeah, okay.
divine.
I just made a feat. It gives you a cantrip, 2 spells, and because spells you don't have individual spell slots per level, like per multi-classing subclass, all your spell slots work the same, so you're all good.
What do
And
you?
it will do it. And basically, all you're gonna do is you're not gonna pick a thing for your or you're
Alignment.
gonna pick a spell you already have. No, yeah, the alignment. Just pick a spell you already have. That way, it
Okay.
just overlaps perfectly, and you don't
Yeah.
notice the difference.
Also,
yeah.
what did you call it?
First level. It's the very top.
First
You might have to
level.
refresh your page.
Yeah.
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 But yeah.
Anthony, what was that?
Sorry about that, guys.
Didn't you say something after the blood drawing? Okay. Okay. So she has both the vials from Wolfgang and one from Reinhardt.
And me too.
Wait, why did he give him 2?
You gave her one. I
Reinhardt
gave her
Wolfgang.
Oh,
one.
okay. I was like,
Oh,
wait, why
she's
did he
on
give him
my
2
own.
vials?
Anavir's giving her one.
Be gentle.
Does his blood look different?
Those are good.
Just curious. Being a blood hunter.
His is notably a hue darker.
Who's mine?
Yeah, yours.
Dirty
From the
blood.
Hunter's Bane. Anivir, you too?
Yes.
Okay.
Comes out as
Be
water.
gentle.
As gentle as a knife can be. 1 nick. 1 hit point down.
And if
Take
you're
that
passes
vial
out,
A point of exhaustion.
Anavir's down. He's rolling death saves.
A
No, no.
hemophobic character in D&D.
That would be hard
oh
to do if you
my
got cut.
god, that would be hilarious, Chris.
There
some
is a
pretty good detail.
warlock class, or not a class, but there's a patron that you can get from, and basically makes you bleed more.
Why would you want
Yeah,
that?
it's like really hard. Like your
Does it-
character will spontaneously start bleeding.
The patron will do that?
Yeah, because it grants you more power, but at the cost of like you bleed a whole lot.
Huh.
Hmm.
Sounds like
Find
blood
it, Viking?
hunter.
Yeah, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It's
your
from
girlfriend streaming.
Eh. Okay, there we go.
So then, just to double check, so I can check with Chris, because I haven't done this. I haven't multi-class before. When you're doing different level, like when you have spell lists, it's based on your level of that class or your character level. I cannot remember.
Level in that class.
Okay,
Mhm.
so he won't get the 3rd level stuff until he's a 3rd level sorcerer.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like
Okay.
Okran is a 6th level artificer. Even
So
though
he
he's a
only
higher
gets-
level overall, but he only gets
Okay.
up to 6th
Yeah.
level.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to
You will
make
be
the
able
feat
to
for that.
upcast though, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
they are normal spells. It's a normal
Like I can.
cantrip.
Yeah,
You
he
just
could take a
don't.
spell he has from 1st level sorcerer and take it up as far as he can with his bard spell levels. He has that
Yeah.
expanded spell list. He
Yeah.
just to get more spells from sorcerer, he has to level up sorcerer.
Yep.
Yes. So yeah, Viking. Then you have those 3 now. The cantrip for guidance, so you can make sure to check the spells that you picked in the
Yep.
cantrips, so that it doesn't overlap. But you should be good to go now.
Okay. Cool.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a way
until
easier
you're-
fix than what you
It's a
did.
way easier fix. I was trying to just make it in the class because
Yeah.
if we ever did another campaign, I personally want to play a divine soul with a spell list, because I just think it's really cool. And so like if I could just make it normally and it just work like normal, that'd be great. But
Hopefully they have an update for that.
they're talking about putting an update in the new book that's coming out early next year, like in
Maybe.
January. There's a
That
huge
might be.
book also in 2024 when they release the new stuff in general. Yeah.
I'll take D&D 5.5 2020.
It's definitely, Chris, going to be a 5.5. It is not going to be a 6.0.
Definitely.
They already said that every previous book still works in the new system. all the adventures. So, and they're trying to sell the source book still. So what I think they're basically gonna do is gonna say, hey, here's a 0.5 book. You can use a 5.0 book on the 5.5 stuff, but I feel it's gonna be like that, so that you could intermix and mingle and stuff.
Yeah. So.
While she's taking
Okay.
my blood, I ask her a
Yeah,
bunch of
sorry about that.
questions.
Total
Does it have a
side
different
story.
smell? Is it a special type of blood? Is it like what you
Are you
think?
asking like how is your blood different?
Yes.
Well, everyone's blood is different. That's just the power of blood. Each one is very unique to yourself.
Interesting. What got
Kind
you
of-
into this? I wonder.
That's a trade secret.
Ah.
And we were trying to mac on 2 blood huntresses.
That's it though. So long as you're within about 10 miles of me, I can tell exactly where you are, your whereabouts, general state of being, that sort of thing.
In Anniver's mind is like, Got a
Oh
stalker.
shit! Wow. You get Star
What?
Wars Squadrons on Origin for free from Twitch Prime.
Oh.
It came out like less than a year ago.
It's free game. Shut up.
Alright,
It
moving
is.
on.
It had a
Alright.
really good chance of being good, and it didn't.
Star Wars Squadron? I heard it was great.
Yeah. I think it
It's
was just
fun
the
if you
price
have
thing.
people to play with in multiplayer.
That, and I think if you had the joystick, like the flight stick, that would
This
make it a
stuff.
lot more fun.
Anyway, we should be
Whereas-
And of
departing
course
right
he
now.
has it.
Yeah, we should see.
But whereas like playing on
Need to
keyboard and
multiply,
mouse,
so-
Elite Dangerous. It's
Yep.
required for Elite Dangerous.
Quite.
Okay. You can Ingrid
Alright,
speak
yeah.
up. Okay.
Uh,
Let's
do
get
you-
going.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, can we head here first? I got something to check out.
Where is here?
What is here?
Oh, in
Taking the
that
map.
end of the river there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Should only be a day's detour unless anyone has a stricter time schedule.
No.
Good,
Can't
good
say that I
supplies
do.
too.
No, car.
I don't think we'll be heading close enough to Felderwin Tillage.
The old boss didn't quite give me a timeline for it, but I'd like to get it out of the way. That way, don't have anything pending.
Good call.
Oh, I check
Okay.
in. I check in with Hush. Is like, you guys good here before
Yeah,
I go?
kind of how she speaks it. Yeah, we'll be just fine here.
Okay,
Got a
good.
little
Please
bit
take
more
care of 'em.
men to bring over here, and then we'll pretty much be at your disposal for thanks for helping us out here.
Of course,
If you
anytime.
need anyone that's a man of the people, just come to me.
I'll let you know.
Alrighty, Anvir. You have a good one.
You too, Hush.
Well, I mean,
Hush, little
plenty
baby,
of side
Perfect.
projects here that need done
Aw.
as part of the scaffolding falls. Yeah, there's plenty of side projects here.
Ghost
Damn
Train?
it! I thought I fixed that.
I don't even know what that is, Nathan.
Is that on Steam?
It's on GOG.
Oh.
I don't have GOG.
Isn't that the one that's like Phasmophobia?
No, this is a parkour. You're a ninja with a sword.
No,
It's a
Ghost
parkour
Guy.
game. Ghost Runner. So
Ghost
yeah,
Guy.
if you want Ghost Runner on GOG, I already own the game,
On
and I
GOG.
got a free code. So
Everybody's watching the stream. I want it.
Nope,
Yeah,
fuck
first
you.
one to comment in the stream gets it.
First one
You're
to
the only
donate
person.
$1,000 gets it.
You're the only person in there. What are you talking about?
First one in the stream gets it.
Types in me.
Yeah, it'll be about a 6-day journey out
Alright.
into the Felderwin Tillage.
Alright.
So we're heading to Felderwin. How many days do we have
or
until
at
we
least
need
to the
to?
river. You'll head to
Okay,
the
how many-
river and
how-
then Townstead.
Okay, how many days is it until we have to head to?
Mm-hmm. The Royal Blood Moon.
Yeah,
thing.
because we are kind of running on time here.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it before we got back to keep, but that's how things played out.
It is 20 days of travel
Hmm.
to get from where you are currently
Yeah.
out
To-
to that keep. So you have 18 days of wiggle room.
Okay. So 6 days to get there, 6 days to get back, 6 days staying. Answers the
6
question.
days to get there, an additional 2 days of travel looking at it. And then if you wanted to get back to where you are another 6 days, or you could traverse through town instead.
Oh, Townstead goes through the mountains.
It will, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, that's probably an idea.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
was-
we can figure that out.
That's for going where? Sorry.
The other keep for the Blood Hunter.
Got.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's right. Reinhard wouldn't. Like,
I was like, what the fuck are you guys
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
like that much wiggle room. If you went through Townstead, it adds another day to travel, so it becomes 21 days because you have to go a little bit more hinky dinky. You got to go through Asarius and then far down south.
Dinky dinky.
A little bit. It's a little hinky dinky, yeah.
This purple sword is where it is, right? Roshana?
Purple sword is which one? There's 3.
This one here.
The purple sword that's next
Yeah,
to the.
that's Roshona. That's where you're go. That's anything in purple was from Marian and the rest of the liberation effort for
Right.
for the Dominion. The
Alright.
Julos
Yep.
Dominion is anything in purple. So they wanted you to go out to town instead.
Hmm.
They also want you to ask for aid from Roshona, as well as interact with the locksmiths in. Sorry, as well as interact with locksmiths in Rexingtrum. Yeah. All right. You off to the end of the river?
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
alright. At the Feld or what?
It's
A little bit
probably
closer to
frozen
Feld
over
or
now,
Feld.
isn't it?
Yes,
That's a good point.
definitely.
Right
As
now, yeah.
you set out, yeah, you would note that yeah, all lakes and rivers are frozen over.
Nice.
And
I
that
just walked
anyone
across.
Boat.
and that any
Is it-
traversal through uninhabited land, mainly the Ashpeaker Keeps, the Moorland, or anywhere to the north, places that aren't like heavy population, is going to be a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more pressed for survival, just because of the winter.
Mm.
Okay.
But
Alright.
Yep.
so it's 6-day travel over to that side of the river. You are a group of 10 plus seasoned adventurers. If
Every
there was
bandit wants to attack us, right?
every band
Skyrim logic.
attack.
Two
There's
ancient,
that one bandit that's just like, I could take him.
the one ancient dragon, and then the other one no one knew about attacked us.
All
Two
changed until the
raptors,
Fire
one
Nation
side.
attacked.
Never knew we're there.
It all
Jurassic
changed.
Park reference.
You
Okay,
know,
cool.
All
a
changed when
random
Rexington
T-Rex,
attacked.
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
There's no
T-Rex
random
incident.
T-Rex, right?
No T-Rexes. Unfortunately.
Rask.
No,
Trask.
no Trask. Okay.
Just cast fly on one of us and just use a bow.
Don't tempt me.
Regardless,
that's
though,
the joke. Karas can't fly. It's not.
you continue the venture to the north more and more each day. Again, no one is hard pressed to attack you all, so
Wonder why.
it's mostly clear sail. That said, though,
We need a
about on
D20,
the
don't we?
second, no, you don't. You actually already rolled for this one, but then you went right into Akheim. So, about on the second night of this, who wants to be on the second watch?
Oh.
I'll be on second watch. And we're just to clarify, we were headed to Talonstead first.
You're heading to the river. You're heading to the
Yeah.
tip of the
Wilderwin.
tip of the Felderwinds local river, the Thymir River.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Okay.
Where the regular blade is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just renote that then. But yeah, I'll take second watch.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'll take second watch.
Oh,
Reinhardt will take second watch.
Multiple people can take
Oh.
the second watch because you have a party of like
What are we
10
doing for first watch?
This is second. This is just
I'll do
try
third
not to do
watch.
every single watch.
Yeah, I was gonna do third watch like I normally do.
I'll just
yeah,
do
I'll
third
take third
watch
watch then.
and just not care. And just use my god vision to see everything.
Yeah. So Anvir
Your God's vision.
and Reinhardt.
Exactly.
Anvir and Reinhardt.
Yeah.
On this second watch. From, I presume, the safety of a 2-room dome setup.
Yeah,
I had
which
to,
is the
yeah.
castle, of course.
Yes.
Obviously.
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 It's
Yeah.
been how many sessions, Chris?
Too many. About that, you see a few figures kind of approaching out from the darkness, and you kind of, I believe Reinhardt, you have dark vision. Yeah.
60 feet.
You begin to pick up on them, and Anvir.
Hmm.
Eventually, they kind of approach the light. You see two figures, lankier, taller, hoods and masks drawn over them, so it's just this kind of amorphous human figure. About the only thing you could see are their eyes, which are just a completely dark eye.
As they're walking over, I cast on myself Armor of Agathis.
Okay. Cast on that. You watch this little like ice starts to build up over Reinhardt's armor.
Shit.
And they're just walking over.
They're walking over. There's like no real attempt to like
Do anything.
conceal themselves.
Alrighty.
I just get ready.
Yeah, and then I guess in their midst, because it's 60 feet of them walking over,
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil on myself.
Which one's that?
Shadows. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't.
You
Never
wake
mind.
anyone else up or no?
Not yet. Or
Guess you don't cast that.
I can't cast it because I don't have the item yet. That's right.
I guess I speak out as like, what's your business?
One of them, they kind of stand up straighter, and you hear one speak out. We're just looking for information.
Stay
What is
there
this?
and tell us what you need.
Wake any of us up or no?
Some of you begin to hear that voices. Those of you that are more perceptive, so Wolfgang and Saren, you would
Mordecai.
begin. Mordecai.
21 passive perception now,
Yeah.
Chris, by the way.
High passive perception characters will hear this
Awake.
You guys start to move. Yes.
Wide awake.
at these first few moments. You hear stirring from the other party as well. I believe Tavion is kind of
Mordecai
stirring.
puts his hand on his bow.
I will
All I have is a
give.
passive of
Hold on.
11.
Actually, I
But
can give.
as soon as I am waking up,
5.
I'm already gonna be getting
Chris,
ready.
out of our 10-person party, fuck, how many people don't have dark vision?
Okay,
How
so
is
let's
our
actually
12?
get the number. The
Yeah,
frigid
'cause-
6 is currently the frigid 8,
Yeah.
and there are 5, I believe, Hasharans. So
So
you're
11?
actually at
8
No, no.
plus
8.
5, so
8 plus 5,
13.
13. You're at a party of 13.
Okay. Who doesn't have dark vision? Wolfgang doesn't.
Roald doesn't.
Mordecai
Roald
doesn't.
doesn't.
That's just a good
You're
note
right
to
there.
have on paper in general.
Yeah, Mordecai doesn't. Does
Just,
Anavir have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. Does anyone else not have dark vision?
And
Reinhardt has dark vision?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Schneider?
Okay.
Of course.
Torin has dark vision?
Yep.
Okay.
Can your perception be high enough where you could basically
You
have an
think
idea on
so.
where somebody's at without sight?
Yeah, dark 60 feet.
yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
because perception can be your
Yeah,
hearing as well.
perception's hearing,
Yeah,
sense,
that's what I meant. Like,
hair.
you're able to sense somebody based off of just like them talking
Yes.
and their voice.
Yes. So an
Yeah.
example is right now my passive perception's 21.
I'm just curious if I were to make an attack, like a blind shot basically without
You
seeing.
would need a specific fighting style called blind fighting.
Mhm.
Yeah. But that also only gives you the ability to for 10 feet of blind sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need blind
So
sight.
blind sight only gives you the ability to basically hit anything within a 10-foot radius because you can see it, like you can sense it. But then like passive perception, like let's say Snyder was trying to steal something out of my bag and he rolled a 20, like just total 20 total,
Yeah,
I would
you're
see
21.
him because my 21 naturally out
Okay.
surpasses his 20. So
If I roll
Yeah.
a 20 total.
if you roll a 20, if you roll a 21 total, you still I can sense it. I know it's happening, but I don't
So
see you.
Yeah,
I kind of
it's
gather through.
out of the Hasharans,
Yeah.
let's actually see, because I don't. Let me see which one of them can see
So, yeah.
what.
Yeah,
I
Wolfgang,
know.
Roald, Mordecai. I thought Dragonborns didn't have dark vision.
I do with my pack.
Oh, cool. Nice.
I want to get Devil Sight for my pack.
Devil Sight. I hate the fact that Devil Sight doesn't just add on, like doesn't just give you magical dark vision at the range of your dark vision.
It does. 120.
No. It gives you magical dark vision up to 120 feet. It does not give you magical dark vision up to your dark vision.
My dark vision is 120.
Because under
No.
normal people's
Me,
circumstances,
Will.
normal people,
I
it's
don't.
60
I
feet.
yeah. I don't
For
get
normal people.
300 feet of magical dark vision,
Oh.
or I
Yes,
would have
but
100% taken a feat to give me the Eldritch Invocation.
Gotcha. I was just like,
of
wait, it
that.
totally does give it to my max
Yeah.
of what it is.
It
so
actually,
okay.
for me, it ironically only gives me 60 feet because I do not have 60 feet of dark vision.
Just a
Fascinating.
quick note for the rest of the Hasharans.
Yes.
Only Ingrid has dark vision. The rest don't.
Oh, God
Or-
damn it.
Of
Total of
course.
7 people.
So that's.
I feel like light is still better. Actually.
Almost half.
Can I get their names, please?
I do have
Again?
light as a
course.
cantrip as Reinhardt, by the way.
Probably in order priority, Stilja, then Granite, and then Okran, then Tavion.
We're not
Granted.
making wisdom perception checks at
Okran
disadvantage
doesn't
either.
need dark vision.
Tavion. Okay, cool.
Only
So that
people
is a
with
total of
dark
1, 2,
vision.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can give 5 people it. Fucking damn
Wait.
it.
Hold on. So wisdom perception checks using just regular dark vision would be at disadvantage because it's in gray.
What?
No, you would have disadvantage. So, the way it works is if you have dim vision. So if you're dimmed, which is the normal curve
Yeah.
of any
So
light, or if you have dark vision out to a certain range, like
dark vision is
has
considered dim light.
yeah, and then it's out disadvantage. We just kind of been going my way. It's you get 60 feet of dark vision. That's what you can see,
Mm-hmm.
and then out from there is still disadvantage, and then double your dark vision. That's when it gets to the can't see really past that.
So I can. Yeah. I have disadvantage after 300. I can't see after 600.
Crazy.
Yeah, well, you get blinded at past 600 essentially.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So yeah, there are 7 people who need to be able to see, and I can only give 5 people magical god sight. And if there's any ranged fighters who I normally would like to give normal god sight to, I can't. Ugh, damn it, so many people. Okay. Well, if I'm up, I, without touching anyone, will give Wolfgang, Roald, Mordecai, Silja, and Granite. They will all have magical dark vision. Not magical. They will all have my sight for the next hour.
Ooh, hey.
All right. You all
All
start
this
to
crap.
get up and you bestow the sight. Rest you kind of glare up and Chilson and Granite get up and you see Granite go, "What the fuck?"
Don't
What's...
worry about it. It'll be fine. We'll deal with it later.
Yeah, this is normal for us.
Regardless, the
Blessed be the moon
figures.
ruler.
Just do figure. Yeah, Grant's. Yeah,
When you
blessed
wake
be
up
this-
and you're tired as fuck, but
Yeah,
you're still
blessed-
religious, blessed
he's
be
like
the
like
moon ruler.
grabbing his like shield. Yeah, blessed.
Be the moon weaver.
Yeah.
You can see like this.
You can see.
Oh my god.
Already, like, things are loading. I'm already
Yeah.
here.
the two figures. Can't really see into the dome, but you can see they're a little more tense as shouting and voices more and more start coming from this double layer dome.
How many people do I see for 300 feet?
Just two.
Just two.
Yeah, just two, and they're one's present.
Everything. They're still walking slowly up, correct?
They've kind of stopped about 10 feet off from the dome.
Okay. If I have a second, I'll cast see invisibility on myself.
Alrighty. And you don't see
Well,
anything extra, but you
Roll
have
me.
that up and going. Figure speaks out. As they start speaking, he kind of reaches slowly into a purse on the side and produces a collection of platinum pieces. We're just looking for information, and we'll pay you for every piece you can give us.
Regarding.
Specifically, anything you can tell us about the town and settlement of Hupperduke or Felderwind.
hmm.
Uh,
Mhm.
I honestly don't. I think I have no knowledge of that place. But
Would
Do
I
I
have
know
any
any-
knowledge?
You guys have been
Felderwind,
to Felderwind and you
we-
heard about Hupperduke.
yeah, I have no pre.
what kind of information regarding them? Just what they are?
As Sarah's in
Where-
his pajamas.
Anything, topography, geography, the people there.
What's the races and gender of these two?
It's unable to be discerned because they are kind of like very well covered. The only thing you can really see is the dark eyes, but they are hooded, masks up. They're kind of lankier individuals.
Hmm. Yeah, Wolfgang only knows the
Why do
tourist
you ask?
brochure information of those places, man. So
I'll kind of call out. Why do you
Wanna
ask?
wake
The
up
towns
Hero?
are nearby. They're open to travel.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna be like waking up our heavier hitters and whoever's
They're awake.
still asleep.
Everyone's
Yeah.
awake, I think, right? Or no,
I don't
just the
know.
perceptive ones.
Roll, I don't think's awake yet.
This is
You got casted
it's
on
better
there.
that we don't go to the town now. We'd rather know about the place before we go there.
What are their heights?
One is 6 foot and the other one's a little bit less.
What are their builds?
And these two don't. Sorry, one sec. These two don't show any similarity to Oban or Robin.
They don't appear to, because Oban has wings and is kind of bigger,
Okay,
and Robin is, well, a little bit shorter, is a bulkier
gotcha.
Icon.
form.
What are the builds of these two individuals?
Fairly thin from what you can tell, but clearly not like lacking in athleticism or the ability to travel
Who would I be standing next to, Chris?
in a dome.
Yes.
It's a packed like
Okay,
Sardinia
good.
in here. So.
I'll kind of quietly whisper to everyone. If I remember correctly, 3 cities have now fallen. Kryn, correct? Anyone who has remembered what?
Granted,
Who
who's
had
really just like only his shield and gunblade in hand, and is mostly otherwise just like sleep clothes. Like, yeah, that's what I recall.
I think these two are Kryn, and they're looking for information about the next 2 nearest cities for them to take.
No targets for them.
Exactly. They don't know how many people are in here. They just know there's a good number. I believe we have one of 2 options. We can A, tell them we understand who they are and see where that takes us, see if we can make some connections. Or just tell them what we know and let them go on their way. And then they will more than likely send forces and probably attack Felderwin and Huppaduke. What does everyone think?
I don't think it matters what we say. I think they're gonna attack
Okay.
there
We're
anyways.
yeah, I'm with you.
Well-
I'm with Grandin on this one.
I don't think the
Good
words
to
of
know.
strangers.
Okay then. Well, they're just a scouting party of 2. I can see things that are invisible, and I don't see anything around us. Quick, I'm going to take a quick perception check. Actually,
Okay.
advantage, guidance, roll. Okay. And with a D4, that's 24.
All right. Pretty, yeah, solid. Glancing around, you don't see anything extra with the invisibility or just here in the dark.
The two figures like just start glowing for some reason. The
Why are
fuck?
Why are we going? Okay.
Why am I
Um,
emitting light?
Do I see any weapons on the two individuals or no?
You do. You see one figure has a bow strewn across them, kind of like
Mhm.
the bark around there, string going across their back, and a quiver at the hip, and the other figure uh, has an assortment of daggers, not just two, like two at the hip, and then several more just all across his figure.
Definitely scouting.
Okay, well, guys, slowly put
I
on your
awake?
armor, and I'm going to. Yeah, everyone's awake. Slowly put on your armor. Be prepared that we may need to fight. These two might try and fight us. They probably won't. They'll probably just run. But if no one else cares about the other two cities,
Chris,
there's
about
nothing
how
we can
far
do.
away are they from us?
From the edge of dome
From
to
the
them,
edge of the
10
dome.
feet. 10 feet.
10 feet.
10
They
feet.
morons.
Um,
I will.
I
Okay.
can't. Just as a,
Uh,
I can't cast through the dome. I have to stick my hand out and cast, right?
Yes.
You would have to.
Magic cannot leave the dome or enter the dome, but objects can leave the dome. They can't enter the dome.
Okay.
You shoot arrows out of it.
You can shoot arrows out of it, if I'm remembering correctly, Chris.
Yeah, pull up the description.
Oh, no, yeah.
Can I attempt to go out the back of the dome? Because the dome, mine dome is black,
Yeah.
right?
The spell
you can.
fails.
So on the other side of the dome, I'll just like,
in the dome, you see. Yeah.
and I
Creatures
will.
and objects within the dome when the spell is cast can move through it freely. So you can shoot out of the dome, but you cannot cast spells out of the dome.
Okay.
Spells and
So-
other magical effects
Granite-
cannot extend through the dome or be cast.
Granite kind of is kind of scoots back with you, Harbinger. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna join you on this one. Better to have a few on the flank just in case.
All right. I'm gonna cast
As he
invisibility
walks
on
out-
myself.
As Harbinger walks out, I give him guidance.
Got it.
It's kind of
And
a guidance.
Granite can like put his other hand to the earth, press against it for a moment, and for at least you two, he's gonna do pass without trace, as being an Urchinasi.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Can't say
So
that we know much.
I will,
So you add a +10 to your stealth roll
and a
Oh.
D4.
and a D4.
Chris,
Do I
Yes.
still have to roll a
can
stealth
my
roll?
marks
Yes.
go through the dome?
Nope.
No, it's a spell.
Damn.
Nope. So your spell would not. It basically the thing like I think we kind of forget with magic is it doesn't just apparate. It actually kind of goes and then
There's an
apparates. So it
There's an
kind of goes like
arcane
this.
tether that goes
like,
in
"Ha!"
links. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
It's
rolled
like a
a nat
bird
one
in a
on the
window.
first
Like
one.
what the fuck?
I'm just going to take a good strong aiming stance and aim at the what I'm assuming is the ranger of the two.
So I will start. I'll kind of like hold my hand up and to the others to kind of give the idea that it's like I'm just gonna talk to him. Be like, well,
Chris aiming at the legs.
Okay.
from what we know,
That's for a
I
grand
feel
total
like
of
neither of the
28.
two cities. Nice. Neither of the two cities are prepared for an attack from the Kryn,
Not.
if that's what you're wondering. And what do I get
One
body
moment.
movement wise when I say that to them?
Moment. Granite on his stealth roll 12.
Plus 10.
You
22.
have an invisible rogue followed by
You
a
got
bolter.
22.
22 and 28. Nice. You guys would both be stealth from me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bare minimum now. To be good stealth, if Nathan can't sense you, you're good.
The other guy gave me a plus 10s,
Mm-hmm.
so that's
Granted, yeah.
28, and then a D4 from you.
Yep. So yeah, Chris, when I say
I
that
rolled
to
a
them,
7.
that neither of the two cities are prepared for a Kryn attack, to my knowledge, do they react in any way?
Kind
Do
of
they
see like the main figure who's been speaking kind of straightens up a bit. But kind of Gwen's like, what makes you say that? That they're not prepared?
Well, seeing as the fact of 2 thin scouts seem to be wandering the Empire at the middle of
Less
the night
about us, just more about
to a
why
magical
you
gun.
know that they're not ready.
Well, Feldwin is more of a farming town in general. They're not super prepared in general for things of that nature.
Upperduke
Upperduke
is a
is
artisan
probably
town.
not as prepared, but
Are they
still,
Kryn?
it is definitely a
Don't know
place
yet.
of industry. So I would be very worried if I was you that they would be prepared. I don't think they are. And then again, Feldwin also has a lot of injured from the other places. So if you 2 Kryn scouts wish to pay us, that would be great. Otherwise,
Reaches into his pouch and he flicks 2 platinum to the distance between you, just 5
oh yeah, it
feet.
just hits the dome.
Yeah, not into the dome, just into the dirt a little bit. So it throws up. Anything
Which
else?
Well, in general, Hupperduke being the industrial city is where most of the firearms are produced here. I also would be wary of, in general, it might not be as prepared, but I definitely would be worried as there are many people from what I've heard, and I'm 100% just bullshitting up my ass right now. I just know that it's an industrial place, and everything past this,
Yeah. Kind of throws out 2 more platinum. And what of Felderwin?
it's a farming town. Honestly, if you were to take out the gods, I don't think you need to kill all the people. If you keep going south, though, into the mountains, you will reach a very big problem that you should not fight. You should try and be friends with. That would be my recommendation if you go into the southern Ash Keeper Peaks. Otherwise, in general, this area is a giant field. So if you're coming, you need to be at least somewhat more stealthy than you have been tonight. Because
We
they
have
can
not
see
a
for miles.
To be fair, they weren't trying to be stealthy at all.
True, that is a good point.
Has a point. If we wanted to sneak up on you, we could have.
Doubtful, but
I feel like
Good
launching
lie.
an air. I feel like
Uh,
launching a bolt, like on a
no,
trajectory so that it lands near his foot.
No,
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 no.
no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
But I'll say sure, whatever. Um, well, that's what I would say for the information that I know of the areas. I'm not from the Empire. We're just traveling tonight. I'd say for the information aside from the platinum, the only thing I would ask is any directions we should not be headed, you think? That we might, I don't know, run into a major force that we really don't wish to fight, as to my knowledge, none of us are super big fans of the Empire anyway.
And the figure glances over towards the figure of a bow, who kind of gives a small shrug and then a nod, and
The-
glances back. Yeah. We.
can I stand up? By the way,
You're able to stand up, yeah, if you
all
need
right.
no,
to.
you're stealth. Your knees are broken. What the
No,
fuck are you talking about?
I'm thinking I'm picking like crouched, right? But I'm actually invisible as well.
Yeah.
If it helps, we do have some friends ourselves in the Kryn, or Denzolad.
There's this
So,
notable change as they both glance at each other once again. Is that so?
yes, indeed. What dens are you both from? The major power play. Oh, let me say a random den name that is completely an actual den, and you're like, oh, okay, he knows the shit.
Oh, he's
Yep. We are scouts of Denthalis.
now the question is, does Denzel Lod rank higher than
Thalos.
Salalis?
Chris, Thalos was same den as
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, that answered my.
Denthalis.
You knew
Yeah,
exactly what I was
Denthalis.
thinking. My brain went. But yeah, okay.
So Denthalis, you wouldn't know, but Denthalis is a higher rank then, if you were to rank them. But regardless, there is a notable pause. Fine. For allies of the Kryn here in Western Wydanvia, I'll tell you this much. We have no interest in the people of the region. Merely the locations are strategic importance to the enemy, so thus they must be disabled, as is the same of Blade Garden. Don't venture near Upper Duke, in general.
Understandable. Understandable.
In Felderwin, in a few nights, best not be in the way of Felderwin. Just don't be in the way of the attacking force. And by the time you visit in the morning, it should be under control.
Okay. Well,
That would be convenient.
seeing as you've at least been more forthright now, there is in the Ashkipper Peaks a castle. It is ours. We prefer, in general, to stay at least unknown to the Empire and neutral to the Kryn. If you proceed down that way, please don't attack. Just knock on the door, say hello, and just don't. We're not really going to attack you, but just try not to be
So
hyper
long
aggressive.
so long as the banner of the Empire does not fly on the castle, then we'll have no reason to besiege it immediately.
Sounds good. Quick question. We have no flags in the Empire, right? Don't we have
Correct.
flags of like the old dynasty?
They
The
are
old,
like extremely battered if a few still stand, yeah.
but they
You have,
are
like,
of the old ones, so they'd be like,
That's
Damn,
not.
these damn
that's
these
not quite right.
hipsters.
This
what
is
the
before our
fuck's with this?
dynasty.
What the? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Which dynasty would,
hipster
which like
shit.
group would have been first? The the Kryn Empire or the older one of the Empire? Which would have been older?
the Dominion is the oldest
Okay.
force, yeah.
Okay.
So
So
what
they'd
are
be
our
seeing
banners
flags
that
for
are
the
there?
Dominion.
Yeah.
They'd be
Yeah,
like,
Julius
what
Dominion,
the
and then
fuck?
Julius Dominion, then the Kryn,
Okay.
then the Empire, then Dwalian,
Empire, and then Menagerie Coast, and then
then Menagerie Coast.
Yeah, so they'd be like really old,
those
like
up north.
We're
Yeah.
gonna resurrect the
first
faction.
generation Dominion flags.
Mm-hmm.
You could say it's an old Dominion.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Cool. Well, good to know.
Armor.
If you
Well then,
um
those
yes.
of Denzoled, that is all for us. We must get back to the Ashgard garrison. Thank you
Well,
for this
have a safe
information.
trip. Oh, if you random a cart with what were they? Gnomes. Got like gnomes, dwarves.
Gnomes. They were
Gnomes.
gnomes.
If you happen to cross a cart with some gnomes, they'll have a sign like they're selling things. If you stay low key, there's some things they have that are pretty cool. Otherwise, in general, to my knowledge, they don't have any weapons, so they're just traveling sellers. But you might run into them. They kind of frequent this area.
All right.
And then I'll just kind of my body goes to like nod and then realizes
Yeah.
they can't see me.
Kind of, he reaches out, he takes 2 more platinum pieces and throws them to the ground for a combination of 6 pieces there on the ground. Before it gives a small beckon, and both of them just walk off into the night.
Which direction do they go for as long as I can see them?
As long as you can see them, pretty much, if I'm to actually move your banner where you'd be,
Just
they start moving to the north.
okay.
We're heading
Towards
that way
Elderwood.
as well.
Heading that way too. Shit.
I guess I end my
Are we headed to
invisibility.
Felderwin or are we headed to?
We're heading to Townstad.
Okay, so we don't
No,
go.
we're
You're heading
heading
to
to-
Felder
well,
first.
No, we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
we're
a
going up
few
to
nights, they
Felderwin.
said. A few
Yeah.
nights, Felderwin. Why are we heading to Felderwin again?
My thing.
We're
Or
passing.
Harbinger.
Oh, to help with Harbinger's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, which
Alright.
could be very bountiful. But I would like to get it out of the way since there's still a chance, and before any Kryn decide to step
A
into
few
it,
nights. That's.
possibly
I mean,
find out themselves.
once I no longer see them, Chris. So once they're like 600 feet away, I'll start talking normally.
Yeah, without the accent.
Well, no, I just tend to talk more proper with. I always have talked more proper when I'm talking to someone in more of a formal setting, and then I relax. But I'll walk out of the dome, and pick up the 6 platinum.
To Granite, who kind of comes out of the tree line as well now, just like his shield and gunblade. Okay.
Well,
Well, that might change some plans.
we're a few platinum richer.
True.
Rangers staying there. Yeah, we should be fine.
And telling them now
invisible.
that Felderwin is not a heavily defended area at least lets them know that, hey, you don't need to go all murder kill. Upper Duke, I only know very little, but I doubt they could do anything to it.
Well, if they're planning on it, then they must think something.
Plus, we got a lot of good information.
Yeah. Talking about the breadbasket of the Empire in the heart of their industry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is what happens when the Empire picks a fight with someone they shouldn't have. Nothing new.
Well, the Empire's nothing if not arrogant.
That's true. Well, I'm glad those friends we
I
made
like
up in
out of character. I love how we're all so anti-Empire.
It's so
Fuck
great.
the Empire.
It's like, man, and other than it's just like, you don't have to kill all the people. We really don't care about the people. We just kind of want to like burn down the guard posts. Okay, great. Sounds wonderful. Good to know. Well, Snyder. Actually, I can see you. I look right at you and I go, Snyder, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grant is a. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, he turned
Why?
himself invisible to hide, and I just looked straight at him. And then I looked straight at no, Granite turned invisible. No, Granite didn't
No,
turn invisible.
Granite's
He was
there.
cast without
Yeah.
trace.
Can't help me
But
out.
I'll look right at Snyder. Snyder.
It's just like tapping you with his shield. I'll be damned.
Oh, damn.
My eyes are like neon purple right now.
And they're modified by goggles.
Dude.
It's,
I'm just like,
he has the Sam Fisher.
Oh,
They're like
yeah.
they're like night vision goggles, but purple.
I don't have the soundbite, so I can't do it. But
this should be straight up nods.
yeah, dude, my eyes are
Turns
basically
them into
nods.
nod.
Yeah, I cast the invisibility, and if I had Devil Sight,
Should
if I
get
could see
Ocarina
through
to
magical
teleport out.
darkness, if there was a spell to let me see through magical darkness, or an ability or a thing I could get, I would do it, because that would be awesome. Just have ultimate sight.
Well,
we might want to change our plans and not go to Felderwin anymore.
We did say in the next couple of days.
I
How
want to
long
get
is it
through
going to
there
take us to get
before
there?
anyone else gets to it.
Because we might be able to slip in, slip out,
yeah.
slip in, get the
We
thing,
Yeah.
can, if we lay
slip
low,
out, and then
we lay low. Try not to look like we're a bunch of righteous brand in ambush. Could just pass right
13
by us.
mercenaries.
True.
13 mercenaries for hire. Probably shouldn't
Alright,
look like
good
that
change,
either.
Well, let's keep go back to sleep, and I vote we keep moving.
I agree.
Yeah, we push on.
If we're quick about it, we can
Thanks,
get in.
Mordecai.
He agrees.
Oh, Mordecai, come
I'm
here for
okay
a
with
second.
that.
Mordecai can't understand him unless he reads his thoughts.
Always reading thoughts, so
He'll always be reading thoughts, yeah.
for the most part, it's just like not read.
Mordecai always
Not read.
knows.
I imagine Mordecai's like, it's like listening to everyone, constantly like going in a cycle.
No,
Yep.
like an actual bird just.
His head's like this. Anyone who's talking, he's just has to look at them.
Unless someone's in the different dome, right? Then it's like, Can't
But
see
yeah, if
that.
someone's outside the dome, his thoughts, he's just thinking. What the?
Or in a different dome because there's 2 domes.
Mordecai, raise your hand. I'm tagging you in. I'm going to bed.
Mm.
Ah!
Well, I'm
Wait,
already up, so
question.
I'll take next watch.
Is the dome size fixed, or does it say up to 10 feet?
It's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
10-foot
And
radius,
I'll
okay.
go put my dome down.
Like
again
alarm
once
says
we get
up to
the final.
20-foot radius, so that's why I'm asking.
The dome is fixed.
Alright.
Fixed size. That though, you all go back to sleep.
Except for
continue-
Anavir and I.
Yeah, but you
No,
continue
I'm going to
about
bed.
your
Oh,
trip. It's
except for
morning. It's
Mordecai and I then.
You continue the rest of your watches and then into the next days of travel. Because again, very few people are going to actively try and mess with you. So you kind of just have your take whatever path you most desire.
Well, we're
Yeah.
still heading to Felderwind, right?
You're heading not to Felderwind, but to the right of Felderwind. So
Oh,
more
okay.
eastward to it.
And that's gonna take us about what, 2 days?
It takes 4 more days.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of
Can we
the
tr-
6 days of
is
travel.
the river
Frozen
is the river
over.
Frozen
froze
over.
enough that we can just walk on the river?
You could. Or it'd be a little bit more dangerous, but yeah, you could just walk across the river.
I'll
should
walk
you need.
across.
Ice Road Adventurers. New show on
Taking the ice
Discovery.
road. No,
You
I don't want to
venture-
go in that. It's the wrong kind of tank.
You
It's World of
venture
Tanks reference.
regardless further and further until you eventually reach a bitter cold portion. 4 days later, now 6 days into this journey, evening is kind of starting to set. The sun is sinking. You eventually enter the bitter cold region of Felderwind. You see hills of the countryside. The vegetation that would be here is mostly dead. The farmlands, the tillage of Felderwind is cleared. It's winter. They're not actively trying to grow anything at this time, so this is just the lull period. Kind of to your far left is
Minnesota.
Felderwind, and the far right is just the expanse of darkness beyond.
Okay.
Regardless,
We
if you
don't
were trying to
we don't
look,
see any army or anything.
not right now.
Okay.
Regardless, you've kind of arrived at where you're told to go based off the frantic description of a cobalt-souled monk. What do you do?
Is this like an actual town or what?
Nope, you're just kind of a wilderness area, some hills, close to a road.
We're outside of Felderwind,
Yes,
but that's where we were supposed to go. We were not supposed to go to Felderwind. We're supposed to go.
you're supposed to
Outside.
be. You are where you're supposed to be. You can see
Mhm.
Felderwind in the
9
distance,
PvP.
but it's in the distance.
Oh wait, we slept, so I need to do a long rest.
How long would it take to get to Felderwind?
From here, let me
there
actually
things
just
we need to
slam
pick
down
up?
your marker. Let's see exactly. There. To get to Felderwind, it would probably be less than a day's trip now. Significantly so, because you again can see Felderwind in the distance now.
Mm.
Oh, good. Should be much longer then.
But regardless, you are here. You are. Anyone want to make perception checks?
Yeah, I'll make one.
Well, yeah.
I'll let you guys do that part.
We can both roll still. Guidance.
If you give me guidance,
No, I give myself guidance.
I'll give you guidance.
15 and 29 looks like
33.
Let's write the sorcerer again. Help you out.
15 and
Okay.
33. So
Yeah. Well, with the 33, yeah, you notice atop one of the hills, kind of in the further further across. You barely can see it because there's other hills that are larger, trees in the way, but you see distinctly a set of ruins of marble. Not a massive set of ruins, but you see them just on one of the hills.
It is. Is it dark out right now or no?
It's starting to become dark. The sun is setting. You
Okay.
kind of have like a
I'll, I'll tell everyone there are ruins over there on the hill. That's probably where we need to go.
Do we want to
Um,
make camp there and then investigate it in the morning?
or
The
you just make
farther
camp
we
there
are,
and
the
start.
farther we are away from the roads and Felderwin, the better in case they attack tonight or tomorrow. So we should go.
We should do this
Yeah.
quickly because I can't feel my legs.
I agree.
Well,
with,
you mean your high vis survival gear isn't keeping you warm, Anavir?
It's pretty, but it doesn't keep me warm.
You could have
I
bought the
I literally
fur-lined
just,
ones.
Chris, with Anavir saying that, I will just magically make a fire in my hand and just kind of hold it behind Anavir's lights.
This is nice.
And then,
Oh,
okay. So, we'll,
This is our bard.
as we're walking over, yeah, I'm gonna, just because I just do not want to. I get so fucking jumpy now. I will see invisibility.
Got it.
As we're once we get within like 30 yards.
Oh, what the hell happened?
All right. You kind of approach, and you can see the Felderwin tillage still from here. Felderwin just barely. The rest of the Empire, the Ashkeeper Peaks. It's a decent view from here. As you kind of like push in, it's a lot easier to see through the trees from the other hills here and catch these glimpses here and there. Regardless, here is a collection of marble stone weathered and beaten through time, but there is
Okay.
no standing structure. It's just a collection of ruins. Can you make a investigation check?
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Guidance.
I heard that.
Does that work?
Yep.
Yep.
Definitely gonna use the guy.
Is it double the guidance, I wonder?
No.
Nope. Damn it.
No.
But I called it first.
D4 either way, man.
For a total of 13.
13?
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of start looking and peeking around, but you're having a hard time discerning anything from the ruins. Just yeah, this white marble. You see a few of them, like vines have overgrown portions, but you're not
Okay.
too sure about what to discern from this.
Chris, did you say if he gets to roll 2d4?
No.
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 Is there any evidence of an access to an underground chamber? Or
Do you want to roll investigation as well?
sure,
Go for it.
I'll use Saren's guidance.
Well, guidance only says the target can roll a d4. It doesn't say how many d4.
Total count of 23.
Stacks.
Chris, total count 23.
23.
23.
Okay. You start kind of walking around. Eventually, you have to like ask Harbinger to come over as you both start working your way around. And as you step back, and you eventually kind of discern that something is off here. Because you look at the ruins and the way it's all kind of built and set up around each other. There should most definitely be a central structure here, but there's nothing. There's no like a portion where a pillar must have fallen. There's not even like if you kind of kick around the dirt, there's nothing buried underneath where floor would have been. It seems as though
It was just
was at one point a
erased.
central structure, and now there is nothing.
Do I see anything?
Uh,
With my
and
See
seeing
not that
invisibility?
I
You don't
am
see
still
anything,
staying
no.
in the town just because it's kind of a thing. All right.
You don't see anything with the aid of see invisibility.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's like here and
Can I ritually cast detect magic?
Go for it. You just kind of get down, you start casting that. And
Yeah,
Saren,
ritually cast.
because
Yes.
of 21 passive perception, you catch that there is a pillar off to the side with writing inscribed along it.
I will walk up to it. What language is it?
The writing on it, the language is ancient. You know both Elven and Draconic.
you could call over your Rosetta Stone Ranger if you wanted.
Can I see? Do I know if I can see it with my invisibility or no?
Yeah, you can see it
Ooh.
seems to just be normal text.
Okay, that was my question. I'll call over Wolfgang while we're waiting for Snyder to cast magic.
Alrighty.
I'll
Need
also head
someone that
over.
can read Elvic and
Late
Draconic.
Stone translation services at your
Like-
service.
You walk up.
Okay, so I see this. What do I see, Chris?
You see a collection of text. Reading it aloud, it says, "A temple of displacement and nomadic structure. Only on the longest night and the coldest day shall stars align and marble stone grace this hilltop once more. For when the sun rises, as will the structure, ere its overnight overstay its welcome."
Oh God.
I
Know
Saren,
exactly
do you
what
have
that
a piece
means.
of paper? Do you have anything I can write this down on, Saren?
You
'Cause
read
this
it
is
aloud.
a
We don't need
lot.
to. Chris, what day is it?
You are
And how long
currently,
ago was the longest night?
the longest night is in 8 days.
What's
Stupid
wrong,
finicky
Saren?
magic shit.
I literally
no.
walk over to Snyder and just tell him to stop what he's doing.
All right. What did you find?
Can't
I
do
relay
anything
the
for 8
message.
days.
Oh,
It's not
shit.
the longest night. Which means we need to head to Townstead and then be back here. It takes how many days to get to Townstead?
And then back.
It would, you'd have 4 days in Townstead.
And then we'd be back here in
In 4
2
days.
days.
2 days to get there, 4 days there, 2 days back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys were very close to missing it.
It's just ticking away, isn't it, man? Like,
It was ticking away. And like, yeah, if you didn't come here this session, if you just went right to Townstead, you probably would have totally missed it.
We would have come back.
okay.
Come back in
So
11
we gotta
months.
be back here in 8 days.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's camp out.
Set the camp. We head off to Townstead tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm
Kinda.
using all this travel time to carve this wood.
Yeah, Ingrid's kind of just looking across at this. So, why all this?
Why? What do you mean? Why
Harbinger
all
or
this?
Snyder? Schneider?
I can't
Elaborate,
explain
please.
it, but I'm having an issue. Actually, Saren was there, so you remember some of it.
I
At least.
basically quickly summarize that
So,
there's something we need to go down into we need to go down into wherever this is for a thing for an agreement, and it's just
well,
Welcome to life with the Frigid Six, Ingrid.
We're very indecisive people.
good thing you have a map telling you where to go.
And that's all that matters.
Part of me is jealous. You seem to always be doing something new and interesting, and we are bound for a several
you-
month-long journey to a different continent.
You know what they say? It's the journey, not the destination. Because I
Seems you have more.
slowly, like, look around like, God, we're at this again.
there is fun and adventure, but also we've almost died
Saren, I'm
multiple
getting
times,
too
and
old
some
for
have died.
this.
I feel I'm too old for this sometimes.
Isn't that right, Reinhardt?
You
That one
sound
time,
like
right?
bitter old man.
And he's like twice my age. I'm going to sleep. Oh, I give everyone a good berry. Okay, there's 13 of us.
Give your favorite people a good berry.
Yeah, totally.
Make
Welcome
the
to
berry
the
smell good.
home of the good berry.
10.
Oh. So I'm assuming Reinhardt's not getting one.
Neither's
I'll just give
Vanderveer.
one to the Frigidate.
Okay.
I'll take first watch this time.
You don't have to worry
Oh,
about
Oh,
watch still.
okay.
The party of 13.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
My poor rear.
Regardless, that knowledge there. You wake up the next day, and I assume
7
make way.
days.
Now 7 days. I assume make way to
Or
Talonstead.
Talonstead.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way,
I can only imagine what's going through Ingrid and her party's heads. It's
I
just
know.
like
He's
this
Back and forth
this
crap.
this
like,
group is the group that gave us so much trouble
Actually-
in our mock battle.
Yeah. That does actually bring something up. Yeah.
What got brought up?
back.
Yeah, at this morning, kind of the beginning of the dawn, can kind of glance out from here, and you can see just in the distance, mainly for Saren with his passive perception and eagle eyes.
Goggle eyes.
See, just in the distance, it's a few in the north mainly. A few
Mhm.
more figures in the wood line. Few mounted atop these beasts. A few more men on the panther-like creatures. Seems to be a decent few, but as the kind of sun is rising, they do retreat back into the wood line.
Am I the only one who noticed this?
You would be, yeah.
The
Only way. He's the
Chris,
goggles.
Chris, just wait until I get the observant feat eventually.
I feel like
The
Anavir would
observant
notice.
feat adds plus what? 10?
I feel like Anavir
25.
would notice Saren staring off at distance, like, "What you see?"
What is it, boy?
What do your what do your cleric eyes see, Saren?
What do your
My
what do your
brand.
googly eyes see?
What do you see with your special eyes?
Regardless, I assume you all keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a plus 5, Chris, to both investigation and passive perception. So I have a 26 passive perception with
Tell
observe.
me when you get the 30. Anyway.
Damn.
What I love is I love how D&D is based on the metric of that 30 is basically you can see like you could do something impossible that no one would think you could do. So if I had a 30 passive perception, it's just like, yeah, Nathan, you're peering into the veil now. You have natural true sight. Go away.
You can see the game at this point.
You can see the game
He
unfold.
looks up, he doesn't see clouds, he sees the DM's face.
Yeah.
He really
Max
needs
is
to
the
shave.
Matrix.
He
The
forgot
golden-
that. Just I look up, guys.
The golden veil.
Ran away to myself. He missed a spot under his chin.
Yeah.
He sees the enemy tokens before they're placed.
I can see your
What are you
booger. Get
looking
that
at?
out.
God. Actually,
Venture.
wait. Can I even? Yeah, I can get 30 passive perception in. Whoops. If I get the observant feat, because it adds my proficiency bonus. So it'd be 26. So I need 4. So when my proficiency bonus is 5, I will have 30. It doubles. So when my proficiency bonus is 5, I will have a 30 if I get the observant feat.
Question for you, Chris.
Answer.
For Anavir being carving this piece of wood for a while, what's his progress of making something out of it?
What
What are
was
you
his what was he trying to make?
He was my knowledge, some sort of like violin.
Okay. I'll say he's getting pretty close to done on that. Gonna need to give it 4 more days of work.
Beautiful. That's all I need.
Violin.
What are the
Okay.
strings gonna be made out of?
Wood.
No, I understand. What?
Well, you got any sinew? That's what
I
they were made
got
of.
mine, and
Surely we've killed enough things to have sufficient sinew to make violin strings.
I don't think you're
He's
collecting
making a
sinew.
violin, not even a fiddle.
Actually, I mean, depending on what's in torrents, money thing. By the way, did we give Anavir back his money?
I think so.
What was his
Don't-
money?
I don't
Did
A
I
think
remove the
1,000
gold?
silver.
it was like 1,000
Yes,
silver. or
yes, he
something.
did.
Oh, so
Well, let's see. Did I remove
okay.
it from my inventory? No, I did not. I
Yeah.
removed 1,000 silver.
Add 1,000 silver, Anavir.
Okay.
A
1,000
metric ton of
silver.
weight
I know.
flopped on his back.
Over-encumbered.
Good thing I worked on strength.
He is
Torrent still at
now.
the equivalent of 3,000 gold.
I have the equivalency of almost 5.
Or
46. Yeah.
You guys are crazy, honestly.
Guys are crazy.
we have some serious cash now.
Yes, we do. Between Tor and Ball and I, we have 7,000 gold.
If you add me in, you've got 11. And we
Add
had
me,
Will
yeah,
in, we've
15.
got
15,
16.
16. Yeah.
If you add Roald's belt, you have 29.
I want to sell that thing so fucking badly.
No, it's perfect.
I want it gone.
You want like
It's
everything
hot
gone.
merchandise.
It's hot.
Quite
It is hot.
literally.
It's hot merchandise.
I want to find
Bro,
someone
it's-
who will make us another one for that one and sell it. Basically, like, launder
Item
our dirty money.
duplication.
Launder.
I want to launder our dirty money.
I think to launder a belt of strength.
I want to launder because then we won't have the one that was stolen.
If we wouldn't have went to Pumat Soul, we wouldn't have known it was stolen in the first place.
Yeah. Yep. So we're in Talonstead now, or are we
Not
heading
yet.
out?
You're
In a few
you're
days,
on
yeah.
the road still. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, one moment. I'm
Making our way down the ice. Moving slow. Ice is cold.
Oh. Well, just think, if it gets too cold for Mordecai to walk, we can just pick him up and put him on our shoulders.
He could probably put his claws down and ice skate on the fucking ice.
Wait, I feel like I could do something with that.
Dude.
No.
There's Mordecai fucking ice skating.
Oh my god.
And
I
he's
need-
super dexterous, so he's like perfect at it.
Oh my god, levitate. Levitate
Starts
on
spinning.
ice.
Spins too well, drills hole.
We find a
Exactly.
log, we levitate the log, and we just start gliding on the
too
ice.
good at it. Too good.
We just made our own vehicle that we're
Mordecai
not proficient.
Starts bird singing.
I'd help him out.
Oh, he
I'd
could
play
play
my
the entire. He could mimic the entire symphony.
He could mimic the entire symphony, boys. We've got it.
and we already got a bard. Perfect. I'm getting a violin too.
Fiddle, you mean?
Or I guess a fiddle if you want to call it that. But...
That'd be hilarious. Just his mouth just singing.
It's like the one scene on Lilo and Stitch when he puts his nail on the
Yes.
yeah.
That is exactly it. Oh my god.
Fuck, I'll just let you play.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Alrighty.
So we're just traveling, Chris. No one
just
attacks us, so
traveling.
we assume. Oh yeah, no. I tell everyone about the Moorbounders. The town isn't on fire, right?
It's not on fire.
Okay. I tell them I saw the Moorbounders, which means the attack would happen tonight. So it's a good thing we're leaving.
So it's a good, yeah. Let's go in the opposite direction.
Yep.
Alright.
Hopefully not
And-
too many people die.
You
And
start
hopefully
your
people finally start to hate the Empire.
slow trip further, closer towards Talonstead. It's about at midday as you're traveling through this patch of road that is mostly thawed out, but there's still like bits of snow either on the road that's just beginning to melt or along the sides of the trees where the snow is still heavy on top. Um, you see that there's a little bit of a blockage along the road as there's kind of this crew of individuals, one of which with this massive shield and hammer. Having heard your approach, kind of turns over now. Gonna have to stop you there.
Who are they?
Why?
You kind of like glance across. It's a collection of individuals. You can only assume are a type of bandit.
I kind of just look at Ingrid. What's Ingrid looking like right now?
She's just like she already has a hand like across and on Recrone.
Well, I just kind of
Unrelated.
like look at her. Yes, why do we need to stop?
This here is a toll road.
Oh,
And Ingrid kind
God.
of speaks up. And what is the price of your toll road? And at that point, he kind of answers, "Gonna need to be about 10 gold per person there."
How many people do I see?
You see about 9 of them.
When I'm active, if I active,
Wait.
like, is that actively perceiving or?
That's yeah.
Okay, got it.
Wait. So is he like a really
It
big
is,
dude?
it is
Like,
nice to just
He's
be
a
like,
pretty big guy, and then there's
just,
see that
he-
there's other armored individuals, a few with bows, a few with
and this
you know,
guy has a
weapons
hammer, right?
on. Yeah, this guy's a shield and hammer.
and what happens if we
I-
don't want to pay?
Well, gonna hurt a whole lot.
I whisper to myself, and I have
before-
magical ice on me.
Don't listen to my friends, but I do have a request. I will give you this 5 gold if you help me out here with this piece of art over here. You see this little piece here? Can you like I put my like chisel, like the wooden chisel, like onto the edge, like where the violin would be, like kind of quote unquote speeding the process. Can you like hit this chisel right here?
While he's talking, Chris, can I? If I do my Twilight Shroud, is it very noticeable?
It's gonna be noticeable. It's a light source that will emit
Okay.
from
How
it.
about we don't pay and you guys still live?
Well, I'm talking to them. Excuse you. So can you hit this chisel right here, and I'll give you 5 gold, and you get this
Smashes
piece
the
of wood
fucking
out.
violin.
Well, no, it's like outside of a violin, just so that I can
Wait,
get the
are
piece.
you
And-
literally
and-
right
and
up next to the guy right now?
No, I'm up front of like I'm the small fucking bard. What am I gonna do?
Fucking
I'm
playing
really
Expensive
kind of
real
wondering
well.
what you're planning to do because your placement is terrible.
I love it. I love it. I love
you
it.
hide behind Torin Ball.
We're all just
And you
gonna.
fire
I'm
out
gonna watch him do
fireballs,
this.
you
I'm
know?
gonna watch. I'm gonna watch what happens right now. I'm just gonna kind of
How
stand
far
there
is
and
he
go.
how far is Torin in relation to the guy that's talking?
Let me see here. Torin would be
Oh, I know what I want to do. I'll see what happens.
about 45 feet.
45 feet.
That's
yeah.
in range. That's a.
Can he
that's
make a charisma saving throw?
Sure thing.
What'd you do?
Can he please hit the wood
Yeah,
before
what are
you
you
do
casting?
anything?
Banishment.
Charisma, right?
Now they're all gonna look at me as like, what did you do?
Charisma?
Charisma.
Charisma, is it?
Charisma, yeah.
16.
Fortunate
Anthony.
17.
Anthony.
Oh,
He rolled a
17
17.
plus 4. Yeah.
Does he feel it then?
Yeah, because you cast a spell on him and he had to resist it. There's like this moment where he's like, he kind of staggers back and he has to like squint really hard and then just forces whatever magic was temporarily around him.
Okay.
Enver
Chris,
immediately goes
Oh,
back
you're
to the
dead.
group. Goes
Chris,
immediately back to the
There we
group.
go.
that roll I sent you was targeted at him, by the way.
You need to.
Oh yeah, you need to do it
play
verbally.
in.
Okay then.
I don't
As
have
soon as he
anything
said
open
that-
to see a
Yeah.
roll that's sent to me.
Oh.
I thought it would
as
be a
soon as
good
he s-
distraction.
as soon as he says that, I was already gonna shoot him. I rolled a 29.
Yeah, it's. Well,
I'll let this 29. Everyone else roll initiative. Okay, just
Okay.
deal a bolt of damage.
God damn it, guys. God.
Well, me.
Okay, what the fuck did you want to do? Like,
I wanted to
legitimately.
speed up the process of the violin, if anything, just get it finished from just getting that fucking piece done.
They're bandits. They were going to rob us.
No, they're not gonna. They weren't gonna rob us.
They
What I
weren't
was
gonna
gonna
rob
do,
us.
Try.
I'm really bummed that you kind of fucked us a little bit, because I was just gonna walk up to the dude, 4th level, inflict wounds, just boom. have like some money in my hand and go like this, and then just touch him and go boom.
But I
inflict wounds
I
for
was
life.
kind of doing that, but
Well-
kind of taking advantage of them before they fucking go out. I mean,
9
16
bandits.
is Tor and the 22 is Roald.
There are,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 2. There are 9 bandits,
I'll roll my
guys,
initiative,
against
too.
13 of us. I'm
11.
terrified for how
I
strong
died.
these bandits are, or for something else in the
It's
midst.
bandits.
Because,
Nat
guys,
20
this is
initiative.
Chris, and either he's doing this
I know.
because he just wants us to
Thank you,
have
Joe.
some fun with 13 people beating the fuck out of some bandits, or some other shit's gonna happen.
Chris, that
Who
was a
knows?
nat
Maybe
20
some
on my
crit.
initiative, so
Ooh,
plus.
ooh,
So
maybe
20
Chris will have some crit
4.
attack out of nowhere.
Yeah,
We'll be
like that's
stop.
gonna happen with 13 versus 8.
9.
This is a very fun initiative where I'm trying to frantically keep track of
It's really
everyone.
worrying that he has a plus
That is-
4 for charisma.
22 people, guys.
And has a
22
hammer.
people. Guys, 22 people right now.
Oh my gosh,
That's
this turn order is gonna be so
I
long.
actually feel bad for Chris right now.
Hey, he made this.
He
He
made
I made
chose.
this happen.
I did make this.
22 people.
He chose to have 22 people. He's like, fuck it, 22 people. This is gonna go for the end of the night. He's all
For
like, what am I gonna
bandits.
do? What am I gonna do for the entire session? Oh,
Chris,
I'll just give him a 20.
I'm giving myself some time.
Fuck, I didn't plan what we do at Tal instead. Time for 22 people, and these bandits are just gonna be tanky. They're gonna do shit damage, but they've got like 700 health, and it's just gonna take them forever.
Make it to the next session.
God, that's funny.
Okay, there. That's the frigid. The frigid 8 added.
The frigid 10.
I guess Reinhardt will stay in the back.
Fucking frigid 8.
I died.
Okay. Now gotta
Soon it's gonna be called the Frigid Empire.
shut up.
Well, we have a castle. We could very easily take over the Empire at some point.
But why would we?
Because it's something to do.
Because we're getting bored.
We're getting bored and we want to take over the whole fucking tri-state area.
Why did you do it? Oh no, man.
I
don't
don't
know.
know, man.
I had
Oh, dang.
time. It was a Sunday.
Why did you blow up the fucking palace? It's a slow
Eh.
weekend.
Slow
Maybe
day.
Rebecca gets
I
some
had
more
some
ridiculous.
TNT lying around. You know how it is.
I thought the castle could be a rebuild or something.
My ear was itchy, and the vibration of an explosion really helps get everything clear.
All right, guys. Reinhardt has one spell
I saw
left
a
and then
spider.
cantrips.
Yep, so this is Torin.
Yeah.
Orin, fireball.
Yeah, essentially.
Reinhardt, fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Guys, we have counterspell now.
We have one counterspell.
We have 2
Ah.
counterspells.
2 counterspells. So
The
let's make it
repeat.
count.
Make it
Counterspell.
count,
Wait,
boys, make it
counterspell.
count.
Counterspell. No, I counter your counterspell.
Not only do we only have counterspell and fireball, we only have counterspell and fireball at 4th level.
Warlock. Still rolling for initiative, by the way.
The frigid Cold War.
Take your time.
It's actually the last roll right here.
Finally.
All I know is I'm probably going last.
I think you are.
I rolled a
I got shit rolls for both my
Dude,
characters.
I rolled a 2. A
God damn.
2.
Same.
rolled
I got a 2 with
19, but I
Mordecai.
ended up with a 22.
I got a 2 with Mordecai. And I was like, ah.
No, Will, my total is a 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Will.
Yeah,
You still
mine was
have
a
a
There.
12.
Yep,
12,
you're
motherfucker.
at the bottom.
Will, you have advantage. Why'd you roll
Oh.
it? What do you mean? You have advantage.
I wasn't told I had advantage, so I assumed I
You
didn't have
always,
advantage.
Mordecai always has advantage. Roll
Yeah.
again, and Chris is gonna have to change everything now.
He's always gonna go out the window.
It's like, God damn it!
It's a 15. You can just leave it at
Before
fucking
this
2. I
starts, I'm
don't
gonna go to the
care.
bathroom real
No,
quick.
Will, that changes it.
Yeah, same here.
15
So
to
little.
Did you really just
From
roll?
Hopper.
12 to 15.
You rolled a 2 and a 5.
Dude. I'm not using my
This
plastic
is
die.
your
I'm using my metal
night.
die from now on. God.
Descending order.
Oh, Will,
Yeah, what was that?
with my Super Metroid stuff I've been playing, all I have left is the final boss. That's it.
Hmm.
Mother
I
Brain.
saw
just
I saw one post and it was just like, what the fuck is going on in Samus's ball? When she like turns into the ball and stuff like that.
yes.
Like, what's going on in there?
I saw that and I'm like, yeah, dude.
Wait.
I'll tell you one thing though. Fuck Ridley. Fuck Ridley. Every boss battle in general has been like, oh yeah, you just gotta kind of figure it out. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, this guy's got a cool little thing. Ridley's
And
like,
then-
fuck
nope.
you. Oh, you're invincible unless you touch this, which only that is what he hits you with, so you're not invincible. Fuck Ridley.
Yeah.
Fuck Ridley.
Oh
There
God.
you go.
What is
Oh.
this?
You definitely did not
Still
give some
around.
time to put all the characters up, huh?
No,
Place 'em down,
I didn't
place 'em
like
down.
place you down immediately.
Okay,
Drag
so
you all
yeah.
around.
That
Yeah,
would
so
probably be about there. Because
yeah,
I would have been
there,
talking. Anavir, you'd be in front of me probably by about
there.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Wolfgang
was
naturally kind of sits a little bit more to the back. Yeah. Cool. Why does he have 2 marks on that guy? Right there.
Because a lot of these people were imported from when you fought them.
Oh.
So I have to remove their marks.
Okay.
Because I was like, what tokens do I have for them? Oh yeah.
It's been a while
Oh,
since I've
yeah.
seen Reinhardt's token.
Yeah.
And I was like, which
Right.
one am I?
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, too.
Who is this?
Ingrid was right next to you. That's Tavion.
Tavion looks like more like a Reinhardt than Reinhardt does.
Token.
Hey Chris,
just looking at it and I'm just
my
like,
token isn't purple.
for someone who has a sword and has like dark armor, like that just kind of looks like it is all.
There.
That works.
You're happy.
He's radiating purple.
Nice.
Where's Torin?
And it's probably pretty close. Torin is where is? Because he was here. He's right
Oh, there he is. Yeah. It's been so long.
there. His
Funny as
character is
fuck.
just suplex
Oh,
right next.
that's so funny, Chris.
Torin right next to
Okay.
Raold. One
Oh
of these
God,
things
that's
is not like the
hilarious.
other. One of these
That's-
things does not belong.
You can turn my guy to normal, Chris.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna look for him and be like, "Where the fuck's my guy?"
Just turns your character purple again.
You're sticking
Right
with it.
here.
Alrighty. Just give a chance for everyone to be here.
Man, I wanted a guy to help me out with my progress.
Wasn't gonna help you out.
I know, but I was gonna give him 15 gold overall if it worked out.
We're just gonna kill them all.
Well,
And you doing that distracted everyone else from just saying, "I shoot this, I shoot this, I shoot this, I shoot this."
but I
shoot this,
did
I shoot
distract
this."
him though.
You fucked us. You didn't help any of us. You just fucked
What
us.
happened? What happened?
Anavir trying to talk about it building his stupid instrument threw everything off, and we're all like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like,
I
we were
am
all about ready
acting
to
my
shoot at
role.
him.
Thank you very much. Fuck
gonna
you.
fucking
All
in the
these
ass.
bandits.
They
No
may be
shit.
bandits, but they could have helped. I would have gave them the gold.
No, they wouldn't have helped. They probably would have broken your instrument and said, "Yeah, this isn't the money we asked for.
You don't
Give us the
know.
money, or we'll kill you." Chris,
No, it would have been like, oh, it's a couple gold, but since you're 13 people, now it's a couple platinum.
Stupid
Or they would have been
bard.
like, oh, hey, that's a nice gun blade. We want it.
Well,
And
we
we'd be
wouldn't
in the
know
same
now,
situation we're in
so.
now.
We'll never know.
The world
Well,
may
it doesn't
never know.
matter. For they were going to die anyways.
Well, Before
had
they died, they
unknown-
could
I
have
had
done one
rolled-
good deed.
I had rolled an attack roll to Chris because I was just gonna let loose anyways. So
Let loose.
I'm really hoping.
Footloose.
I kind of hope we kill like 3 of them, and they're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're sorry."
Now
Oh
will you
my
help
God,
me with my violin?
oh my God, they killed Kenny. Yes,
Yeah,
Bastard.
Kenny.
Jimmy, Jimmy,
They killed
no.
Chris. They killed Trevor.
Killed Trevor.
That's from Critical Role.
It's like Tyler said nothing about them being this strong.
That'd be so funny.
Okay. With that, guess yeah, it's going to be Silja and then Harbinger. You're on deck.
Oh shit! Thanks.
So at the
I'm
very
not
start.
here.
Perfect.
What
Even
did
better.
Silja roll?
Silja rolled a nat 20 plus her plus 5 to dex.
God damn.
Yeah, seriously.
So we have a cleric on the beginning and a cleric at the end.
Nice.
Yep. Your bookend fighters, which just means they go right side by side after the
Yeah.
initiative. Okay. I
I'm
need
really
to
bummed. I wanted to just put up my Twilight Shroud
It's a
and be
shame.
good.
It's a shame. It's a shame. Silja is going to shatter teeth with the rest of them. I mean, that's an impressive roll.
20, 25, 30.
So which
I
one's the
can't
one
wait
the
till I
hammer?
get
This
alert.
guy? Oh,
What was that?
this is the main guy with the hammer saying we have a toll.
Yeah.
All right.
The guy tried to ask for help.
You guys first.
Oh my God, there's so many of us, so many tokens. Where am I again? Where am I? There I
Now,
am.
how many are within a 20-foot radius?
Yep.
One,
I
two,
look
3, 4, 5.
I just had to measure
6.
that one out too.
after
good.
this is all, or I could picture when the battle was like just about to start. I pull I just pull fucking Roald's arm just like
Yeah,
a
come here.
kid's like. When this is
Right
all
there.
over, can you get that guy's hammer?
Anthony, right here. Here's where you want to throw it. You'll hit 6 people.
Perfect.
Perfect. Torn ball. This is
When
what
are
I
you
was
up?
made for.
What's this? Sorry, I have
I'm
to
up.
look up so many spells.
Well, I
Wisdom.
got a 22, so sometime after Harbinger.
Who's after Harbinger?
Fail, fail, succeed, succeed.
Should say.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Maybe Ingrid.
It's not Ingrid.
Who, where, what?
Who?
The one
Where?
that
Who
rolled
rolled
a
a 23?
23, that's Akron.
Ah. Wow. So we're the first 4 people up? No, 5 people up?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry, Sarah, you're not gonna get a turn.
Alright, there we go. Yeah.
We are the first 5 people up, then one of their guys goes, then Anavir goes, and then they all go.
God
Yeah,
damn.
they roll pretty close to each other.
Gee, these poor motherfuckers,
Okay.
man.
All that for
Okay.
what?
A
130
couple
gold.
golds.
130
Yeah.
gold, they are gonna get fucking wrecked.
Okay, you see Silja kind of runs forward with this little bit of a jubilant smile to her face. Then she raises up her hand almost like a puppet master. And as she tightens her fists down, you see several of the figures in the back line who I've already marked start to like lurch forward and almost like their movements are a little bit more forced. They're pushing against themselves. And
Oh,
she
Person?
casts slow on them.
Oh no! Fireball of slow.
What does
Doesn't that
slow do?
doesn't slow give them
Slow.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws?
Each target speed, effective target speeds are halved. They're -2 to their AC and dex saving throws. They cannot use reactions, and they can only use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Oh. Damn.
And if they have
Dwarf.
multi-attack, they can only attack once.
Oh my god.
The
That's pretty
setup
good spell.
couldn't be real.
Slow is good if it hits.
But
That's
A lot of
nice.
times.
How much does Silja want to like join our party permanently?
she kind of reaches forward and like just controlling the blood in their body slows them down just enough. The other two in the front succeed. That's her turn into Harbinger. It's your turn, and then Thakran's turn next.
So you're saying she used Katara?
Yeah.
Yes. With Black
Katara on a
Bending.
bad day.
Okay.
Katara using the magic she decided to never use again for whatever reason.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's apparently fucked up.
Hey, I got this super.
Apparently.
Just a little.
Hey, I got this super cool power. I'm not going to use it against anyone, even though I could
Because it's
stop
evil.
someone from killing me
That's a little.
and other people.
It's
She uses it
evil.
again. She uses
Yeah, she could have come in really handy when she was facing Azula at the
Yeah.
end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blood magic.
Well, she had
Like,
to wait for it to
super.
be.
A full
no.
moon, yeah.
No,
That's true.
no.
She did, and then
Nope.
she didn't. They broke it. Like she said, "Oh, full moon to make it the strongest," and then she did it against that firebender who killed her mother
Yep.
in broad daylight.
Yep.
It was more
You did it.
mental. It's a
She
mental
was
did
something-
against the person on board the ship in broad daylight.
Yeah, it was a mental thing. Kind of. I think it was kind of like you've done it once now. You can do it again.
Or an anger.
Snyder, you know what you're doing?
Hama needed the full
Cool.
moon
Yeah,
Let me
that's it. Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. But
Let me
Katara
shoot
was
because
better.
she
this
wasn't
person
as
over here.
powerful as a waterbender as Katara.
Yeah,
with
that's it. That's
musket.
it. You're shooting the guy in the very back. Damn.
Yeah.
Katara was
Yeah.
actually
Go for it.
canonically like a prodigy in
Musket.
waterbending.
That's gonna be.
D&D and Avatar commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Slow down slowly.
You guys didn't ask for
Nice
it, but
to know
here it
that we're all
is.
fucking
It's a
nerds.
variety stream.
Yeah.
Everything's
What
on the
is so slow?
table.
Alright, so that's 24 to
man.
hit. I'm just gonna close
24
my
hits.
thing and go.
24 hits. Actually, okay, yeah, it's with your musket, so yeah, 24
Yeah.
hits, roll damage.
Give me a second. Let me roll on my phone because Jesus, it's taking so long.
You have D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have on my phone. It's just faster. So that's gonna be
so-
16 damage. Max. That was max damage.
Not bad.
Really?
Chris, my shot hit. What did that do? Did that do anything?
It did,
Was 17 damage to
it
the
did
guy.
some damage, yeah. It did damage. But it kind of, you take aim, crack of your rifle, you weave it between everyone, you just hit this like robed figure in the back who holds that.
Ow! What the
bullet.
fuck? I'm in the back for a reason.
You take your shot, what else do you do on your turn?
That's about it. That's all I can do right now.
Alright, gonna reload.
Wait. I'm behind everyone. Can I attempt to stealth behind people?
Sure, I'll say you can hide behind your like massive group of
Cacophony of people. Imagine city guards find us. Hey, we were on our way back to Felderwin and you stopped us. Oh wow.
That's gonna be a 30 for stealth.
Yeah, you kind of hood up, take a knee, kind of get lower, and from their perspective, you completely just drop out
Get low,
drop out of the scene.
Just Oh, I guess movement as well. Just
Yeah, you're at
be
half
literally
movement
behind
now.
everyone.
You're at half
Literally
movement
behind
now,
them.
so yeah,
Which,
just remember that.
which just yeah. That's my movement. That's my action. That's my turn.
Got it. Akron is going to kind of sprint up, and during his sprint, he's going to activate. What's his thing even called? He's activating Defensive Field, which gives him plus 12 temporary HP.
Oh, I
Nice.
thought you were gonna say AC. I was gonna be like, what the
That's
fuck?
dirty.
No, not plus 12. There's AC.
Damn!
This
Temporary.
motherfucker just turned into fucking
Dragon tank.
yeah.
Really? That's it?
An
You have that in
armless
there?
dragon tank.
That's his thing. No, then he's going to take shot against the figure that is slowed in the back behind. Kind of that warlord chief.
Yeah,
who was
fuck the
getting
people in the front.
slowed.
It's fine. It's whatever. The people in the back, Chris, look like mages, right?
Yeah, they kind of have this like mage front line.
They have the strong
mage
front
back
line.
Yeah.
The two yellow guys are the mages. Just ow! Damn it! What the fuck? You guys suck at blocking us.
I heard mages, so I'm not going to use fireball.
Just use fireball.
Counterspell.
One hit.
Counterspell.
I got to budget my spells.
Yeah.
Shoot fireball. It's a short run.
Let's just let it fly.
I'm not next though. It's Roald first.
Oh, Rawal is next. Not.
Gonna
okay.
Yasuo
Rolly?
himself to the nearest person.
Rollies
Shut
move.
up.
What a struggle to be in a 20 battle and you have 2 characters to look after.
Dude, there's gotta be a lot.
And
Roald.
one said they weren't going to use their sword
Yep.
for a long time.
Let's see, where am I?
Roald
Yeah.
and Tavion.
Eldritch
Sharon-
Blast forever.
Sharon is watching.
Oh my god. I told you if it came down to it, I'll use it.
If it came down to it.
Oh, I'm so
Yep.
far away.
For the most part.
I'm so
5,
far
10,
away.
15, 20, 25. Oh no, I can make it over here. And
Please just don't go balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall.
so how many times can I Yasuo?
As many times as you have actions.
Are you gonna hit? Oh no, it's an action to do it.
No, it's a modifier to his strike. So as many attacks as you have. So if you action surged and used all of your hit die, you could do it 4 times.
Oh my god.
Right.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the internet.
Is he
Yeah.
just gonna teleport to
I'll-
one, teleport to the others, and kill the people in the back
Yeah,
line?
it's
I'm
like
gonna teleport. I'm gonna go straight to the back line. Yeah.
it's that one skill that it's one attack Yasuo has where he jumps between the people and then dives to a tower.
Roll alt tab.
Dies to it.
Great. Spirit, that was perfect.
Okay, who are you targeting with the first one?
I'll do this one first.
Okay.
What if you miss?
He just teleports behind them.
Oh.
He'll make the strike always. He'll always move. Doesn't matter if he misses.
It doesn't create opportunity attack, does it?
No.
No.
Damn.
Because it's a spell. It's like with Thalen. He's
It's
just
not a
gone.
spell, it's an
Yeah,
ability.
It's a teleport, is why.
That
Oh, it
bullshit.
is considered a teleport.
It's like on the divider between the 2 and the 20.
I hate the ones where it's like, it's clearly more on the 20 or whatever higher number, but it gives it like 5.
Guys, remember, the visual means nothing.
I know.
Yeah, the okay, 11 will miss, so you teleport behind him.
Hello.
But as you make that burst of speed, just has the shield up at the right moment and blocks the attack. Turns slightly behind to look at you.
I also waste my action surge so I can do the 4, so pick that off.
Okay, so 3 more
And my
attacks.
second one, it's 30 feet range, right?
Yeah.
I'll target this one next.
Okay.
Oh, you have
He
every
looked
one
at
of
me
this fucking
funny.
group. I want
No.
I want that one. I
Typical
want look at
Roald
everybody.
fashion, 13.
Dude, how
On
is
which
the
one?
wall?
This one.
Yeah, that's a miss as well.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go for this one, then this one.
Oh my
Go for
god.
it.
you're not looking so hot, buddy.
14?
That hits. 14 hits on
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
Yay.
Finally.
As you have
And
second burst of speed towards this spellcast, they just duck and weave out of the way.
for
Though
7 damage.
this one is not expecting that burst of speed to continue. It cuts right across them.
He went 95 feet in a turn.
95 fucking feet.
And then you move to the final one.
Yep. 23?
That hits.
There we go.
Man, he's old, but he can move.
For
Yeah.
13 damage.
Whoa!
What? This man, what the fuck?
Don't you
A
still
lot
have
of
a bonus?
superiority. He still does. No, his bonus action is used to start. Yeah. Start action. Yeah, there you go. You heavenly strike your way through everyone.
And you still have superiority dice, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, because you got the feat, which gives you 2 more.
Oh my god.
There you go.
And his auto, that's the thing for his rate, his class, the superiority dice still get upped.
I got
Oh.
D8s.
He's got like
Yeah.
7 d8s now.
Tavion moves.
We have 5 d8. That's it? Really? I thought you'd have a lot more.
Who's Tavion? Which
Yeah.
one's Tavion again?
You can get that feat multiple
one?
times, you know,
Yes, he's that one.
Anthony. You can get that feat multiple times.
I know.
You could
If
just
he's
train
going,
in it. Every
yeah, if he's
9
going
weeks you
there, I'm
get
gonna
2
go
more
the other
die.
way then.
Dude, oh, that'd be broken. Every 9 weeks you just get 2 more die. Until you can actually, there is a limit, Anthony. You have to know every single maneuver, but there is a limit.
Yeah, but then I just go rest for an hour and I get them all back.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Tavion is going to kind of moves off to the side. He takes the knee. He's going to expend his grit. He's going to lock on to this champion here. He's going to use his own ability called Malice, and that's it for Tavion's turn. Because nothing else happens on that. He just sets down. He raises his gun blade up, kind of holds it by a portion of the blade, looks in, but he stays there for his turn. Doesn't do anything else.
Anthony, watch out.
Okay, then
Okay.
these people go.
Wait, is it literally just back and forth for us until, like... It's literally basically back and forth.
Is it?
Yeah, it's basically back and forth. It's like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, then
Just
there's once it gets down to I think Torin,
It's just us.
then it's a bulk of us. Then it goes
One or
back
two
to
of them, and then it comes back to
and,
us.
and then the initiative count resets, table resets.
Rob. One of them, the one that was kind of shot a few times and then cut by Torin. That's where it's Torin rolled. Kind of takes a moment, channels
Roll
forth
down.
a cure wounds, and attempts to patch themselves up there. The second one,
That is hilarious.
Imagine counter filling a cure wounds.
Oh, dude, those
Wait.
guys go like... Oh, they go together. Okay.
yeah, for my sanity, everyone that has the same token goes together.
Oh, okay.
I was
Jesus,
like,
that
I was
kinda
like, for a
sucks.
moment there, I was like, isn't it supposed to be me?
Oh, that's rough, guys.
There's
What?
2.
3 guys go at the same time. That's 17.
Yeah, but that probably
Fuck.
means that they're not much of a threat. They're not the heavy
You better.
hitters.
You have a wood desk. You better fucking knock on that wood desk.
Or what? What are you gonna do? You gonna drive out here and see me? Fucking dare you.
Heavy hitters.
We'll go out to
That
dinner. We'll have a
happen to
good
heal
time.
your character.
We'll go get sushi. We'll have a
Sounds
good
great.
time. Yeah, drive out and see me. You
The other
fuck.
one front of roll is gonna also mend themselves, and they mend a lot of the damage dealt by that first hit. Gonna hold themselves together and start glancing around for help out of this group here.
Help! There's a fighter here. What the fuck?
And Anvir, and then
Why
it's
is an
yeah.
old man here?
So wait, call out the. If I'm looking at this group, which one are their range casters?
These
One
are magic
back.
people.
Okay, those
We
2.
don't know what these guys do. We don't know what these guys do.
You don't know about anyone else except the ones that
This
take
guy.
their
The
turn,
2
which is the ones
mages.
This
then.
guy has a. This guy right here has a mace
And
Yeah, these
high
people-
charisma.
and high charisma.
Yeah.
Everyone else, all of these guys here, we know nothing about.
He could be a paladin.
He could be a paladin. You're right. The front guy could be a paladin. That would,
That would explain the weapon and then high charisma.
yeah.
I'll cast a level 3 spell of blindness on the 2 mages.
Ooh.
the far back.
Yeah.
Smart.
now
Already, what's that save?
That will be a 16 con.
Ooh. On a against
Alrighty.
mages.
Against them.
They both fail.
Yeah.
That was smart.
Help! I can't see!
Blindness and deafness. Blindness and deafness, right? So they're blind
It's
and
slash.
deaf.
No,
It's
they're
blind.
it's one of the 2, so I
So
chose
they can't
blindness.
cast spells now that require sight.
Correct.
Yep.
Well, they
Is that
can't
a
because of their hitting
concentration?
in general.
It's a concentration.
It's not concentration for this spell.
It's not concentration.
Nope.
Oh yeah, it lasts a minute.
Mhm.
Oh, Mr. Mage, please move out of my combat zone.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the 2 people that we know for a fact are magic users are now blind.
Yes. Anything else for
Uh,
your turn, Anvir?
Any of the other people look magic-y.
Bonus action. What can I use for that?
You can give people stuff.
I
You
could
can
give
give
people
bardic
stuff.
inspiration to someone probably. Is that a bonus action?
That is
I
a
think
bar.
that's about it.
That
I think
is.
that's about all
That
you
is a
need.
bar.
But you should probably. Oh no, because you're not
Oh
concentrating.
no,
on
I
it,
have
so-
more than just that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fixed, remember?
Unsettling words on the front guy.
Is that
Yeah.
a spell? Is that a leveled spell?
No,
Okay.
it's
Just wanted to check.
it's another version of bardic inspiration, but
Okay.
the opposite.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
You're
What's the save?
Give it,
There
right?
there is no save. He just takes
Okay, what
unsettling words. He just
Okay, what's that do?
as a bonus action, you can expend one use of your bardic inspiration. Choose one creature you see within 16 feet. I just roll 1d8 on the creature must extract. Oh, is that like when?
I think
Well,
it's a reaction, buddy.
Oh, is it a reaction?
I'm pretty sure it's a
It
reaction.
doesn't say a reaction.
I'm looking it up.
I think I could just use it whenever they do something. That's what I'm figuring.
It's reaction.
Oh yeah.
Action, reaction. No, it's not a reaction.
No, it's a bonus action. That's
Well, what does it do?
Un-
I heard the
It-
dice associated to it.
well. Roll a bardic inspiration die 1d8 for a creature that must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next
Okay.
turn.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Cool.
looking for. All right.
So whoever attacks
Well,
it, you just won't have a good time.
Anthony, Fireball is sounding like that guy's got a negative D8. What do you roll? What do you get?
Am I up right now?
No. What'd you get? What'd you roll for the D8?
Oh, I might as well roll that, huh?
Yeah, don't forget to get rid of your die.
3. So
All right.
better than nothing.
Almost negates his charisma saving throw.
All right. He's going to the end of Anvir's turn, unless there's anything else.
I'll move a little bit. I'll just I'll move about right here.
Right
All right.
Right there.
Oh!
Move right
Oh!
there.
Ah!
I almost went caw too.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna do that. He's gonna make 2 attacks with his great sword against Akron. Both hit.
This motherfucker came right up next to us. Oh, this poor bastard.
Right.
Well, I was thinking about what I was going to do during my turn, and I think I'm just going to 4th level spiritual weapon.
All I know is that both my characters go back to back.
There's some
does
planning
20
going on.
22 points of damage to Akron.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And we go to
So
Grant.
he only did 10 points of damage to him, guys, so you know.
That was Granite.
Oh, shit. I forgot
Well.
I have to fuck with this, don't I? Yep.
Grant's going to
I'm
try and
gonna-
position himself in the center, try and keep as many people in his aura at one time.
He's a paladin.
He
What's
is a
his aura
paladin,
do?
this one.
So is
Uh,
aura
plus-
protection or what?
+3 to all saving throws within 10 feet, and all spells do half damage within his aura.
Nice. I
For
forgot
Akron or
about
Who
that.
gets
Granite?
that?
I need a boot.
Anyone
back.
near Granite. This is
Okay.
Granite's turn now.
It is.
Yeah,
I
just
guess
so
we'll-
everyone knows,
Yeah.
we have a paladin and 2 clerics. We have a lot of fucking protection.
We have a light paladin and a dark paladin.
It's a warlock.
Okay, Granite's just going to
Basically the same fucking
activate
thing.
his Crimson Right.
At least my warlock.
3 damage to Akron. So he draws his blade, puts his hand where he's drawing it, cuts into his fingers, and is going to activate the radiant energy from the weapon. Then it's the champions.
They're
One's
slewed.
obviously going to go right there.
Anthony, no!
One is not slowed, but yeah, one is. Who has to move 15 feet? Let me check slow. Did it make the save? At the end of their turn. Okay, he breaks out of it at the end of his turn, but or he's still gonna try and dash. But he does break the slow. Just kind of watches he's starting to like push himself more and more. He kind of gets used to that exactly what he's trying to break through, and eventually he does break out of Silja's control over that, and he keeps running. The other guy next that ran right up next to Roald is going to attack 3 times with his greatsword.
Why are you turning into Kermit?
Suicide.
Okay, they all missed. It was a
Suicide.
1, 2, and a 3.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bum, bum, bum. Man, that was Roald.
So he's going to commit Kermit.
Hey,
Dude,
I
you
do
can't.
I do a little bit better than that.
Yeah.
Right. Now it's Torin into Mordecai into Reinhardt,
Okay.
1 to Wolfgang.
Oh, just let me know. I'm just updating my shit on one of my games here.
God.
I legitimately was thinking about pulling out Metroid and starting to play because I'm just sitting here for like 30
I'm
minutes.
still playing New World, but I'm just woodcutting.
Just woodcut.
I'm grinding my musket.
I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4,
God, I hate all of
5
you.
right there.
Yeah.
At the stream.
Yeah.
You'd
I'll
get
center a fireball. Actually, no. I'll center it over here, so I can actually guarantee all of them.
Okay, those 5.
Burn.
What's
I
the
need to
DC?
make a DC. Let me switch to that tab. 16 decks.
All right.
I think all my DCs are 16s. Yeah.
Okay, that one makes it. That one takes 2 down. That one failed. The one that slow failed. The one that not so succeeded. That one succeeds. That one rolled 16. Succeeds. That one rolled a 19. Succeeded. So
And now the damblage.
the
now the
blanche.
damblage.
Did it?
The mahe.
That's 40 points of fire damage
Nice.
Okay,
That's pretty
distributed
solid.
evenly between all 5 of them.
if only. No, they are a lot of them that got toasted by that one.
Did any of them negate any all damage?
Another one was slowed, so they actually took full damage from it. It would have failed. So you just
Just
And
drop a
you
nuke on
just-
them, it's fine.
yeah,
So they
you
either
scorched
took they either
ton.
took 40 or they took
Yeah.
20.
The ones that were slowed took 40. The rest took 20. The ones that were slowed are pretty badly hurt, but the rest kind of just take that blast, but go about the rest of their turns. Anything else, Torin?
Yeah, quick little quip. I can do this all day. I'm bluffing.
He's like, shit, that was my last spell.
Man, that
Okay,
was my
Will.
last one.
Your turns.
All right.
Your turns.
Quick question before I start. Does a character knock prone? That causes disadvantage for range attacks, right?
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
All range, including spells?
If the spell is a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
Not if it's something, not if it's like a fireball or something
Yeah.
similar.
Shit.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to give you a deadly bark. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I didn't go with it, so it doesn't matter. I want something else, so. All right. Mordecai. I'm in range, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Whoopa.
25, 30.
Alrighty. Start hitting them, smack them around a bit, burning a key point.
Okay.
Wow, I no longer have checkboxes. I have a fucking tally thing. For flurry of blows, first attack is going to be a 15
That's
plus
a miss.
9.
Okay, that hits.
15, that missed it. Plus 9. Well, never mind.
Okay, that makes it.
Well,
He
that
needs to
fails.
make a dex saving throw. Yeah, dex saving throw
Alrighty.
of 16 is a pass.
Guy gets a 6. No, not 16 exactly. Gets 20 on it.
I hate you. Alrighty.
I hate you.
Next one. It's
I
gonna be a
hate
nat
you. 20.
There you go.
For a total
Remember
of
another key point, and he doesn't make a con saving throw.
Alrighty.
16 as well.
That is 17.
Fuck him.
What's the -3 all about then? Can I use that for that one?
No, because it's a. It would have to be a save,
It is.
a saving throw. Oh, you're right.
Or saving
Yeah.
throws. It would be on the first one though, right? Or every
well,
save till the.
Must
let me
subtract.
check.
I think it'd just be active like as 1. I don't know. Next turn though. If
Uh,
so,
let me check it. Unsettling words. Where are you? You can spend 1 and choose 1 creature you can see. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before. Yeah.
From the
Yeah.
next. Okay.
single one.
So
So then,
it would have been the knock prone check. He would have
okay.
failed.
Yeah,
and
it
then
would
he
have
would
failed
use
still.
Indomitable
Yeah.
to roll again.
Alrighty. So that was. Then I got nat 20.
Yeah.
Not gonna roll again because. Alrighty. Now I'll get my double rolls. It's going to be a 26.
Yeah.
So much fucking math. 22.
Okay. Yeah. So,
So I have
natural 20,
3
2 more
hits
hits. Yeah.
and a crit.
Well, yeah, 2 hits and a crit.
Yep. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, no, because you hit all of them, right?
I hit all of them, and then one of them was a crit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 3 hits and a crit. Yeah.
Just a moment.
10, 18, 19, and then this one right here I have to do like this. But so far it is a 29 damage for the 3 normal attacks.
Right.
5 is 10 plus 16 for the crit.
Okay. What's the total?
29 plus 16, 39, 45.
Got it. You just watch as Mordecai just sprinting in and just and while the stunning strikes and like failed, you still deliver a nasty amount of damage to the warlord. Alrighty. Your next character's turn.
Alright, so you said the knocked prone got him, right?
He rolled Indomitable and succeeded in the save.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, and then for Reinhardt, he's going to curse him with his Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
That entails, for who does not know, he's cursed for, oh wait, I have to move 30 feet? Curse him! And that gives him 30 feet, curse him for a minute or until he dies or I die. The curse target, I get a +3 bonus damage to all rolls. I'm able to score a crit on 19 or 20, and I gain 13 health if he dies.
Got it.
With that, and then he is standing. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Go for it.
First one's going to be a 24.
Hits.
Next one's going to be a 13.
Yeah, that one misses.
All right.
First one whacks. Get ready, Wolfgang. It's almost your turn.
Just let me know. I'm
And that is
here.
going to be a total of 5 damage.
All right. Send out the Eldritch Blast, trying to like bank them up and down while one misses, the other one pelts the warlord as he's kind of glancing between these two figures. Okay. Now it's Wolfgang, then Ingrid.
All right. Let's see if I can remember what I thought I was going to do.
Too busy
I'm going to
Facebook.
use, first time ever, I'm not opening up with one of my marks. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Crimson Right. I'm going to make myself take 2 damage.
All right.
My right damage is fire,
Got it.
and oh god, there's so many fucking people. Who's the guy who I shot before?
This one.
This one.
Yes.
Sure. I'm gonna move myself here, and then there's 2 shots going his way. So the first one is going to be.
You have advantage on hitting him because he's blind.
Oh, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reroll that, aren't I?
Just roll again. Yeah.
26.
Hits. Next one.
Oh, 23 hits anyway. So a 23 and a 26.
Roll
The
your
first
damage.
shot is going to do 17 plus 4, which is 21 damage.
Yep.
The second one is going to do 14 plus 2, 16 damage. So
Got it.
yeah.
We're looking pretty rough. After those 2 bolts pelt into the side. Anything else for your turn?
No, I have nothing else I can do. So
Right. Ingrid starts with Feral Rage. She doesn't need to actually expend her bonus action because it's the first thing she does.
Into that anger management.
Thanks.
Is that what she
going to go to
says?
couples counseling. Here, I
Don't
just
worry,
have to move
Anavir's
myself
here.
for a second.
Anavir's here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Couples
wait.
counseling.
With her new
Rage just
chrome
takes out the doctor.
chrome gunblade, actually the first thing she's gonna do is actually spin the barrel on it. Fucking threw that dice away.
Fucking pizzazz. I only put 1 bullet in it. Let's figure it out.
One in the chamber, bitch.
Not, there's more than 1 shot in it. Don't worry.
I don't know. She's pretty cool.
Or okay. As the kind of the barrel spins, it locks into place, and you note this like yellow energy pulse around the cylinder. She's like, not the best. She's going to run here, and she's gonna expend that, which means all allies within 10 feet of her have +3 to AC to the end of her next turn. So that is Akron, that's Mordecai, and that's Granite,
A +3 to AC.
+3 to AC.
God damn.
I have an armor class of 27 right now. Fucking hit me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Master Chief.
You're
Fucking
with
hit me.
27 right now, Will?
Yeah.
How?
My normal
Ingrid's
AC is
new
24.
weapon. Yeah. Ingrid's new weapon, when she spins, it's like a 1d6 on what the effect is.
God
And
damn.
Damn.
on a 4, it increases the AC of all allies within 10 feet by 3 till the end of her next turn.
Fucking hit me, please.
And then she's just gonna attack twice. Roll 2 12s and that. D12s, it's like
Sucks, guys.
22s to hit.
One of my
What was that?
neighbors, I guess, picked up the trumpet, and I'm just listening to real as someone who played trumpet in high school. I'm just listening to really bad trumpet playing. It's really
we can hear it.
Yeah, we
it's
can.
really aggravating, man. It's like I'm just like why? Why do I have to deal with this?
It's another Hanover.
Okay, that's like 14, 19.
Maths.
Deals 31 points of damage. Does that figure?
Amateur.
Then activates her Crimson Right once she's there. Where's the d6? Takes 1 whopping damage, put her Crimson Rights up. Okay, that's her turn. And now it's a few enemies and then the cleric block.
Right, I'm gonna go back to my game while I'm waiting here.
Of course you are.
That's what I'm just
I'll
playing
be
some
here.
Metroid. Oh, and guys, there's a fucking recorder player too.
Stormer.
What did I do to
10 more
deserve
logging
this?
levels.
What did I do to deserve this?
Till 100.
Everything.
I don't feel like I did anything to deserve this. This is kind of bullshit. I kind of want to just go be like, hey, Dad, can I borrow your cornet? And just bring it out and start playing way better. Just a power move. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, this might hurt.
That's not good to hear.
I
Listen.
need Reinhardt. I need Theron, Harbinger, Torrent, Stiljan, Granite to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, good thing
Oh,
I'm not in there.
shit. Fireball? No, wait, they're blind.
No.
Now, as the other figure kind of sprints over, moves away, and you can see this like collection of cold magic forming in their hands. And as they finally
Oh.
reach stop, they shoot out a cone of cold
I was gonna say a
at
cold.
the
Con save?
yeah, con save.
7.
That's crazy because I have like cone or I have cold armor on right now. So
7.
like,
Damn it.
it's gonna give me a 16 there, bud.
Okay, Sarah, I think we both passed.
It's gonna give me 14. It's 15 minus 1, so 14.
Oh,
14 fails. Those have
Damn.
7 passes, though, right?
obviously. I mean,
yeah.
that's how DCs work. One of my dice just like went rogue. I'm not gonna have time to
you got
get
a
it.
16.
I'm trying to find my damn special dice so I can change them to the new
Actually,
dice you
quick
guys
note:
bring.
Reinhardt. I don't think it matters. Actually, Reinhardt and Theron, you're both within 10 feet of Granite. So you do have
Oh.
+3 to the saves. I don't think it matters because you both rolled low.
Yeah, a 10.
But you are resistant to spell damage when you're next to him, so you take half of the damage. I say.
Oh, cool.
I got
Oh.
16, so +3.
Speaking of half.
What is the roll?
16 without that +3.
That is the DC.
Okay.
So you make it on
19.
that. Okay, for those, because the other two failed, everyone here takes 46 points of cold damage.
46 or
40
4d6?
4d6.
46.
Do we each roll 4d6?
No, you take
No,
46
4-6.
damage.
4-6,
4-6.
Nathan.
Oh,
Four-
46. Okay.
He already said the
Fix that.
damage.
And is that halved or not halved?
That
Because
is
we were near
not
granite.
halved.
So 23.
The 23 for those of you near Granite.
So
Halved again.
12.
Wow, that hurts.
The 23.
wait, am I near
halved.
granite?
Who
Wait,
was
what?
that, by the way?
No, you're not close
Okay.
enough to Granite.
Okay.
Which schmuck was that, Chris?
So
This one.
46 divided by 2.
This one right here?
Yes.
And he's the only one of his kind, right?
Nope, there's another one behind him that's going.
Fuck.
So that would be
23.
12 or 11. Have that.
Go down if it's an odd number.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 11 damage.
Whew.
I'm still
So
good,
that's-
guys. I got 9 temp HP still.
I'm down to 9 HP.
Oh, doesn't he
but I
take
can
damage
divide
roll?
it in half.
No, because it has to be a melee.
That's a...
Yeah, that's the thing. But I still get
Guys,
20 temp. So.
Torrent's at
Oh,
11
nice.
hit points.
Are you
The
serious?
other one. 10, 15, because they're slowed. I'm going to roll because it's going to be the end of the turn. They'll break out a slow. It's only one person will have slow left.
So she'll probably drop that. Where's Torrent?
And then for
Here.
Roald, I need you to make
Oh, yeah.
a
That's you.
saving throw. I need you to make a charisma, I believe. Charisma saving throw
Roll,
against
no.
banishment.
16.
Oh!
16? That's good.
Oh,
I looked at the charisma save. It said +1. I'm like, I don't know about this.
that seems a little
Trying
targeted.
to get rid of this guy in the back line, you managed to break
So,
free of that
we
influence.
have 2 healers, Viking. So you know, because this is important for you.
Yes.
We have 2 healers, and we have 2 spell users.
Very
You need to
different.
deal with them next.
I'm all for it.
This is an enemy or an ally?
Is
Huh?
it the guy that's close to me or further away from me?
Ingrid is the one in the back, and she's the only ally there.
Oh, these 2 are enemies?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I know where I'm doing my thing.
Okay. And finally,
Who's this one? I don't know this one.
that's just one of the champions. This one's gonna
One of
go
the
over here
champions, my
and take a shot
friends.
against Roald.
Roldy, no.
That's
Do it.
18 plus numbers to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's
I
his
have
only
21.
attack. Okay. It's +7,
21.
Yeah, that hits.
25 to hit. So that is 21 points of damage, and that's it for his turn.
Woo!
Okay, he's like
Damn.
100 something. health.
Darren, calm down. I'm at 95 hit points.
Yeah, but still, they're doing a lot. They're doing big chunks of damage.
Guys,
And
we're
y'all
fine.
motherfuckers were like, they're gonna kill
And
you.
then for Wolfgang, you're taking
Yes.
3 bolts.
Oh, wonderful.
One of them's a natural 20,
Oh, awesome.
and then it's a 17, and then a
Yeah, we have a problem.
15.
Okay, the first one definitely hits. Second one hits. The third one doesn't.
Got it.
So it's as if all 3 hit you.
Yeah, it is like all 3 hit you
I mean, okay.
in a roundabout, obscure way.
All 3 hit you.
I'd rather take the 3 to hit than the crit.
Yeah. So we have 2 magic users, 2 archers, a champion, and the main lead guy. The main lead guy is having Mordecai and Granite deal with him. No, not Granite. Akron. The 2 healers are blind, so they can't really do much right now for the next minute. They
You
don't
take
save every turn, do they?
35 points of damage because I rolled low on the crit bolt.
Thank
So it's
God.
35 total.
35 total.
How you looking?
23 HP.
I don't want to be involved.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Saren, I'm fine.
Guys, I'm fine. Guys.
Now it's
Right.
now it's the cleric block.
Now
I'm
I'm
fine,
pissed
guys.
off. Now they're
Okay,
going to
I
die.
will Twilight Shroud.
Got it. Gotta go grab the Twilight Shroud.
I will actually also. Hold on,
I can't remember if this was like I can't remember if this size was right. I don't think it was. I think this one was
No,
fucker's huge.
no, that's not right.
That's a
There
nuke.
we go.
That would
I got a
be
question.
35 feet. No, it's
There might be an answer.
20.
I have
20
temp
foot
HP
5,
that
10,
does something
15, 20,
specifically.
25, 30.
If your temp HP is higher than my temp HP,
You can also choose. It's up to you
Okay.
if it would like mess with something you choose.
Because the only thing I think of it become an issue if someone actually hits me with a melee attack. But I
30
don't think
foot
they will.
radius, Chris.
20.
30 foot radius. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
So I'm just shortening
that
it
is-
by some. Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly right. Cool.
Which I hope the fuck
Okay.
you do.
hope the fuck
I
you do.
will move
Oh, Mordecai gets
here.
eventually.
Here. Oh my God, kill me. He's so bad. Yeah, that way I
And
cover.
The circle's like, I
what-
need to move too.
are you just going to roll it at the end of your turn?
Actually, and then I'll move one more that way. I'm trying to see if I can get as many people as possible. So if I move
Okay.
there, that covers everyone. Nope, wait. This one covers everyone. Don't move it. Don't move it. You're good. You're good. That covers everyone I want. I forget who the fuck you are. I don't care.
DM is like, God damn it.
No,
Just move
that
the
covers
circle.
every single person except for Roald
Roll
and the one schmuck in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Calling me out.
every single
guy.
person, if you end your turn in
Oh.
my bubble, will get temp HP. So I'm going to really quickly roll my temp HP because I'm not going to be taking damage on my turn. That is a max roll of 6 + 8 for 14 is the max roll. Cool.
Nice.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So not everyone gets that. I roll it individually on your all turns, which actually makes it so a lot of you can get more or less. But that's how we do it. So for my bonus action, I am going to cast a 4th level spiritual weapon right here. Right there.
Quickly go through. I just now got like look it up or something because it's all the way at the bottom. My
It's just a
token
sword.
spiritual weapon. All right, there you go.
12 HP.
Thank you.
Well, how much tab?
I'm gonna hit.
We roll it at
No
the end
one
of our
gets
turn.
in. You,
Oh.
if you end your turn in my circle, you'll get 8 plus a d6 at temp HP.
Okay.
Or I can get rid of fear or charm.
Oh, I'm so scared right now. Can you please get rid of fear?
I'm attacking Chris. This is probably not going to hit. 17 to hit the magic caster
Which one?
to the left of Ingrid.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Sweet.
Yeah, no.
2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, no.
13 damage.
All right, 13 damage to them.
Okay, and that ends my turn.
All right, so you kind of sprint forward. This like dim light dome is created and start to build that shield around your allies. Villager's gonna go now. Gotta frantically look what spells
Let's
she
go,
has.
Silja. Let's go.
Are you the bard now?
I got nothing else to do for like 7
Dude,
turns.
you
like
should not
10
have gone that far
turns.
off by yourself, though. I can't believe you went that far off by yourself.
What, me?
Yeah, because most of the big healing spells, by the way, are touch. So
Touch.
She's gonna
Alright, I'll
move
move
in
back
right
in.
here, and she's gonna force a bunch of people to flow again. A bunch of fucking people.
blood clerics suck. You can't do
Quiet,
fucking
Saren.
shit.
Quiet, Saren.
Okay. So for that guy succeeded. The spellcaster failed. Champion failed. Caster succeeded. And the other guy failed. Okay. They at? They at? They at? There we go. I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She can actually target one more. Okay, they succeeded. Okay, and that was her go. And Harbinger, you are up. The Nokran's next.
No, it's a clarinet player. That's what the other one is. Even worse.
Which token's the clarinet player?
Norman's gonna die soon.
I was just saying, like,
There was a bard?
No. There's 5 bards.
Bunch of bards.
They're all
All
bards.
inspiring
Sorry.
each other?
That's OP.
Dude, that would be OP. Inspire.
It wasn't. It's not as
No.
OP as you think it is.
No.
It
not
Like,
really.
we thought it was a band of bandits. It's actually just an actual traveling
Band.
band, and they were wanting a donation for a show. We're just
Band.
looting them.
bandits.
And it's oh god, fucking I hope you die.
Okay.
In game.
Torin.
All right.
No, IRL.
Why though? Cat.
I can't wait till there's fewer enemies and the turns come up quicker.
Start killing shit.
Start
Well,
killing
I'm
everything.
getting to it, Grits.
I blinded the healers. Kill them.
I rolled really low on my initiative, okay?
I did too on like one character.
Same. Both my characters were low.
They're right next to each other.
All right, so re-agreement of Bard multiclass.
Harbinger,
Next
what's your
campaign.
turn?
Everyone.
Harbinger, what's your turn?
God.
Let me get my phone again. So here's the thing. Since the one guy caught it last time. Shit. Okay. I am just going to. Can I test my new spell as a test? Because it's not ready yet, but as a test.
No, sorry,
Okay.
you can't. No.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Let me just Deadly Bark at 2nd level.
Okay.
If I guess this guy? I don't know.
Which one?
I guess this guy.
Okay. Go for it. What is the to hit?
Yes, it is to hit. It is. Oh, it's +7, so I just gotta roll a d20. That is not. No. Forget it.
What was it? What was
That was
it?
a 2. That was a
Nope.
2.
Nice.
Alright.
Try, but the bar and echoes into the ground, missing target.
What was that?
Let me just.
Did you hear that?
I'll go right here again.
All right.
That's fuck.
You have advantage on it because you were hidden at the start of your turn.
That's true.
Okay.
That too could be a 20.
It's not that much of a difference though. It's 14.
That's one below their AC.
Damn. Close.
Close, but no cigar.
Alright. Let me go back to my game.
Oh my god.
Your game that you're actually good at?
Damn, calling this man out.
Sorry.
Akron is kind of first glance to Mordecai. You got this one.
Yeah.
Use my
I want to hear
cantrips.
his response.
Aw.
Want to
I'm
hear
just
Mordecai's
gonna-
response
Do
to
I
that.
have
to my
this one?
cantrips.
Do I have this one?
Do I have-
27 AC and I'm about to get temp HP. Fucking bring it on!
Wait, whose turn just ended? Whose turn just ended?
Harbinger.
Harbinger's turn just ended. I need
Harbinger.
to. I now have. I
Oh,
forgot. I now
get
have
my
something
temp
to.
HP. Hold on.
Yep, I forgot. I now have something to do. Every turn you get 10 temp HP.
Beautiful.
The Warlord
Yep, Chris, get
missed.
ready for probably a minimum of 130 HP cycled every single
Oh,
round.
I'm ready.
I'm not excited for that
Okay.
comment.
Akron is going to use his fist. Attack this
fisting brother.
figure.
He has fist. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Going
Fist
to
brothers.
cast fist.
Robot fist.
Robot fist.
Robot.
17, two 17s to hit, but both miss because his AC is 18.
Oh. Trash.
Here, let me help you. Oh wait.
At the end of Akron's turn, he'll get 14 temp HP.
Got it.
Let me help you get up.
Because that's plus 2 temp
Go back.
HP to him. He already had 12. There you go.
Does it say roll also? Oh.
Oldie.
Gerald is up now.
Mhm.
Akron ended, and then it's Tavion, and then the healers.
And then
Gerald.
me.
Yeah, I want Tavion's token.
You can
This
take
guy-
his token after this.
Copy
Sweet.
token.
This guy behind me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, worry about him. I'll take care of the
You
rest.
teleport. You could just teleport to another place. Just get the hell out of Dodge and just go like boop.
But the healers.
Don't worry
Or-
about the
Or you could
healers.
go
I
here.
got this.
You could go here so that they're far away from you now. That guy's not next to you. Just teleport there.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm just worried because you're really far away and I can't heal you that far away.
I have 2 attacks.
You're fine.
Then you should have 3. Oh no, you have 2. Wait. Yeah, you're not dual wielding. So yeah.
Shield.
Yeah, you're not dual wielding. I forgot you're not dual wielding.
If I was dual wielding, I would have been able to do 5 attacks going up the line.
Jesus Christ. Burn all your hit die and do. Yeah, shit. If you go to the opposite side, the guy would just be like, damn it. What is that thing above him, Chris? Why does he have a. Why is
With the
this
heart?
guy? Yeah.
Because he was marked by Tavion.
Ah. For whatever that does.
Because they're monster stat blocks. They're not exactly NPC
People.
or not exactly character
You
sheets.
don't want to create that many character sheets? What? Why not,
They have
Chris?
a special ability. Yeah.
I'll
Do
just
we
hit
get
this
layer
guy twice.
actions?
I'll just hit this guy
I
behind me
wish.
twice.
Go
Oh,
for
hit
it.
the not healer? Oh.
Well, the healers are blind. What are they gonna do?
How do you get rid of blindness and deafness?
Or
Rubbing your
deafness.
eyes really hard.
Con saves. I mean,
Oh, it's con save every turn?
yeah.
Okay. At the end of their turn?
Until their next turn, type of deal.
That's a
Start
natural one.
or end of their next turn.
10 doesn't hit.
24.
24 does hit.
Let me read it again, just in case.
That's what I care about. Start and the end. I can
7
never mind.
damage.
I'll check my spells.
Got it. 7 damage.
I'm keeping these guys
At the
occupied.
Yeah.
at the end of each of
You're a
its
true
turns,
tank.
the target
End of their
can make a
cool,
Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
End of their turn. That's all I care about. It means they can barely do nothing on their turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because they can't heal.
Tavion.
You have to see for healing stuff. Or
Tavion's
tough.
gonna go. Gets a 25 to hit on the champion. It's gonna proc Malice and do damage.
Yay, damage.
It likes damage.
So does Mordecai. Mordecai likes to touch people.
Deals 35 damage. And then
Nice.
and actually then he reloads bonus action. It goes to healers. Who I believe. Yeah. This healer right here is going to take a step back and cast Lesser Restoration on themselves. Remove blindness.
Yep, there we go. That's
Yep.
a spell slot. Oh wait, no, they don't have spell slots, do they?
No, NPCs have spell slots.
Wait, do you have to be
Or
able to see to cast Lesser Restoration?
No, they get to see to hit.
Lesser Restoration, you touch a creature.
Okay, so it's not sight. Got it. Cool. Just wanted to
This
double check.
one's going to just quickly check.
The blind one runs away blindly.
Yeah, runs away blindly is going to heal themselves because they're getting close.
Lesser
Ooh.
Restoration, just ibuprofen and a Gatorade.
What? What?
A Red Bull. It's a Red Bull.
Nice, he's only 60 feet
Exactly
away.
60. Yeah. I'll be damned.
They restore 24 hit points.
Damn, they're burning high level spells.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Well,
But they
you
don't.
would,
They're.
you would too if you were close to death.
But do remember, guys, that they don't heal the same way we do.
And what's the
They
con
don't use
save?
spell.
The con save's 16.
Okay, they don't make it, so they're still blinded. For your turn, Anvir, because I've been remembering to do it, is the Warlord has a legendary action.
Of course he does.
Expend, because he does. Because people can have them. He's going to attempt to frighten Mordecai.
You were
Hey,
just...
Mordecai, what were you fucking saying, bitch?
He's attempting
I'm
to
frightened.
Going to attempt to frighten you. Target one creature. Can see and hear. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good thing. I think I'm good at those.
Yeah, I think you are.
Oh, Wisdom, so like my +6 that I have.
Yep.
Crisp.
It's gonna be a 21.
That succeeds.
Nice.
Wow.
And just lets out this bestial roar at you, but you
Return it back.
blow right
Return
by.
it back.
This con, put your head 45 degrees.
Huh?
How would
Mimic it back.
that work?
Mimic back?
You can mimic it back, yeah.
Yeah,
but
no
Can you
effect.
imagine?
to no effect his own
Okay.
voice, but it's an interesting sight for everyone to see as he roars into Mordecai, who roars at the exact same roar back.
It's
Why do
like
I
on the
picture that-
Mummy when the mummy's sitting there screaming at him, and Brendan Fraser's like, ah! And he goes
Yeah.
running.
No, I was just
Uh,
picturing fucking Tarzan just yelling back at that one hunter.
Viking, at the end of Anivir's turn, you have 13 temp HP. So unless you get hurt during your
Beautiful.
turn, you have 13 temp HP.
And
Okay.
Anvir, it's your turn.
Beautiful. Okay. So the blinded guy is still. Oh no,
One
he's
guy's
healing.
blinded. One guy is not blinded.
No, they both healed
No,
themselves.
no.
No?
One failed. One is not blinded. One
No,
is
I'm talking
blinded.
about healing themselves.
Oh,
Trying to keep
yes.
that tracked. Because I
No,
want them
one
dead.
lesser restoration. He didn't heal.
And that's the blinded dude.
No, the not blinded dude is the one who used lesser restoration.
Yeah, that healed himself.
No, he didn't heal himself. He used lesser restoration.
Oh, gotcha.
That's literally what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, the one who is still blind healed himself 24 hit points.
Oh, okay.
So if you can do 30 something damage in a turn, you could kill it.
30 damage, you say? Okay.
It's a bard.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Bard.
Here's a question. Viking,
Hmm.
are you concentrating on anything right now?
No.
That's a thought.
That is a
Well,
thought.
for once, he doesn't have to use a concentration.
Josh is a thought.
Shut up. Well, I was just gonna try to kill one of the healers right now, but
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it my next turn.
It's an order of priority. The healers are one of the first to take out.
It is. So I'm gonna use a 4th level spell of Shatter.
On which guy?
On this guy right here.
How big's the range of shatter?
10 feet, so it
10-foot radius?
Yeah, so.
You can hit
You
both
can
of
hit
them.
you can hit this guy and that guy. You can hit both.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
There you go.
I'll do
What's
that.
the save?
The save is a 16 con.
Okay, they both fail.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! You're
Four
just like
Yeah, I roll. It's a 4 and a 10. I don't need to do math. They because I have like
I don't need to do
math.
no one has a +6 to their con. That's funny. Nah, they're dead. Cool, great. Did you use a level 4 shatter?
I did.
Damn.
I'm also
Nice.
rolling turns in advance.
Just so that you can get there faster. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, I got some numbers here.
While we're here going, what do I, Chris is like, yes.
That will be a total of 20 damage.
Well, how
Nice.
much?
20.
20 damage.
Oof.
20 whole
Alright.
damage.
Yeah, one of those spellcasters. This one is not looking so hot anymore.
Okay, boys. How's
This
the
one?
No. This
Healers?
guy's not looking hot. How are the healers looking?
They're both injured.
Okay, this guy's not looking good though. So
Not
these
good
guys
enough.
are glass cannons.
Yeah.
These guys are very big glass cannons, boys.
That's
And for my
Good to
bonus
know.
action, it's before me. Who's this guy right here?
That guy's a friend. He's
No.
Granite.
I'll give Granite Bardic Inspiration.
okay. I'm just setting up Granite's his aura.
Oh yeah.
And he's about to have
Wolfgang.
his inspiration for it.
My
I'm
character
moving
yells
closer,
at
don't
Wolfgang to
worry.
get closer because I want to move into Granite's space so
Yeah,
that I'm
don't
protected.
worry.
Don't you
worry.
worry, I'll get there.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. I just
three,
found a yellow mark on the
4,
map, so I need to
5,
see what that was.
I was like,
6,
whoa, what?
7.
Chris,
That was my that was my yellow mark, so I know where I'm moving next.
Oh, okay. I can
Two.
bring it back to
No,
existence.
I'm gonna move somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When does
5,
the spellcaster go, Chris? What's his number? I can't because they're not individually.
Spellcaster, yeah. Well, yeah, they'll all kind of go together.
This guy will go together.
At
When
8.
is- At 8? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. So we have quite a few people who can hopefully kill spellcaster.
Okay.
Okay. That guy's next.
Okay, so Anvir, is there anything else, Anvir? It's just the warlord.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. Yeah, that's all I
Okay.
can do.
Warlord's gonna go. He looks to Mordecai, attempts to swing, and guess what? Nothing hits because his AC is a 27.
I was tempted to give Shield of Faith to Mordecai.
Fucking should have given you a 29.
20 whole 9.
Ingrid's Gunblade has the continuation, so if she rolls a 6, it increases the potency of the other 5. If she rolls again, well, she then rolls again, so it would have been a 6 if she had gotten continuation into that.
That would have been like.
Mordecai would just be like, cool, great. Hi, guys. You can only hit me with.
That would have
on
then
stuff.
been a 30.
Jesus. Will, what's your lowest stat? Int?
Strength.
What's your int?
Misses.
My intelligence is a
Cross into
13.
Granite.
Jesus.
Granite starts swinging his sword on the first one, whips it around onto the second, and is going to use the Bardic Inspiration. He uses Bardic Inspiration to hit, and when he starts bringing that hit, he's going to call upon his Divine Smite. As it does, he watches the weapon has this like almost Starfield-like energy that radiates with his Radiant Energy, which I totally forgot. He did totally get.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I also get on my cantrips. I get a D8 now of radiant damage.
There you go.
I call that the end of your smash.
Deals 34 points of damage,
Wow.
split between his Radiant and everything.
It's a good old anniversary smash.
Good
It's
old
9 temp
end of
HP,
your
Chris.
smash.
Got it. And he gets plus 9 HP.
Temp HP.
Yes. It's Grant's turn. Then
I just picture Anivir just turning into All Might.
champions. This guy's gonna make 3 attacks against Ingrid.
Destroy smash.
That's a really bad idea.
3 attacks.
Should be fine.
It's plus 9.
I just realized Ingrid gets advantage on this guy. That poor bastard.
That's fine.
2 hits. 2 hits for amount of damage.
Anthony, at the end of your turn, you get 13 temp HP.
Alright, on Torin?
Yep. On Torrent, not Roald.
One
Because
damage.
Roald is often no one's land.
Takes 12 points of damage for the first one because raging.
Oof.
8.
She's really pissed off, and I'm gonna leave her alone.
Maybe it's time to simmer
You,
down.
you want
Yes.
Anivir wanted to bed that.
The Anivir,
Well,
this is
still.
time. Angry.
No,
Anger.
No. Spirit wants to.
17,
But to Anivir's knowledge, Torrent's sleeping with it.
23, 28, down to 14.
That's why I haven't talked to Torin yet. that is a secret conversation we'll see later.
Right. And as a bonus action, he's not gonna do anything. Don't want this to take forever. Okay, that's the champ's turn. So we go into Torin to the ally
Alright.
block.
How do I have here? Cantrips. Shit.
All I know is, so you know, healers. These 3 people here are always good to hit.
Illuminati.
Or this one. Any of those people, I'm happy with.
Still a triangle. If you
It's a
can't see.
it's a healing new
Here.
Illuminati.
Darren, here's the problem. I'm over
There
here.
it is.
Yeah.
I know where you are. You could move into Granite Circle and get protection.
I could.
2
There we go,
Illuminatis.
guys.
5, 10,
There it is.
15, 20. Yeah, I can.
There you go. Those are the 4 people we want to kill as
Okay.
fast as possible.
There. I'm
The
in the
2
granite.
magic users and the 2 healers.
Or
in the granite-
Granitora.
I'm in the granite zone.
Highway
And
to the
Brian
granite
is
zone.
out.
Grant, so.
of course I can reach them.
See, I told you. I knew you
Let's
could.
go.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
go- I'm gonna
I
go
don't
for
know what
this one with
limitations on
both
being able
Eldritch
to hit
Blasts.
things are.
Ooh, the
That
healer
poor
who healed
blinded
himself
bastard.
24.
What are you
Yep.
gonna do to him?
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
Should be healthy.
First
They both have
one-
advantage because he's blind.
Oh, they have advantage?
Yes, because you're blind and it
Okay,
can't
so
like
that was-
dodge the incoming attack.
Okay, so the first roll's a 26.
Yep, that hits. That's double their AC.
And wow.
Damn.
And the second one. $23.
Remember, guys.
I think that hits.
Where's
roll.
Wolfgang? Oh, thank
Damn,
God,
I'm
Wolfgang's
right
before.
here.
I was worried. I was worried that you weren't before this guy, the weak guy.
3. 9 points.
Got it. 9 points
You
of
don't
damage.
add your charisma modifier, do you, Anthony?
No.
Got 9 points of damage. Is that all?
Let's see. What do I have as a bonus action?
I think you have one bonus action.
Oh yeah, my buckler.
Yeah.
Returns. Throw your buckler.
Through your buckle.
What's my range on the buckler?
I don't remember.
Disadvantage to 60 feet.
So
2060. You could.
there you go. 20.
Oh my
You can hit
god.
a magic user with your buckler, and it'll come back to you.
Fuck it. Disadvantage?
Well, by
20
60.
feet is fine. 20
Yeah.
feet is
Dude,
fine.
you can hit both of these guys at 20 feet.
Fucking Captain America.
Why not? I'll hit this
Another
one.
triangle.
Another triangle.
What you need to do is get one that
Natural
ricochets
20.
off.
Yeah,
Just throw it.
natural 20.
Of course, a natural 20. Fuck.
Oh, okay, so do I
Man,
double it?
Yes, you add another die and double it.
Oh, I love. I'm so happy that I told you to do that.
So I'll do the 1d4 first for the added die.
Got it.
That's 3
6.
plus 2. Do I add the modifier too?
You add them up. You
At the end. At the very end.
yeah, you double the
Okay,
dice
so
and add the modifier.
That's 3 plus 2 doubled, so that's 7 plus 3, so that's 10 damage from a shield.
3 plus 2, because those are your 2 die, right?
5.
That's
So
3.
5 to 10.
Yeah.
Add both die
And then
10,
plus-
and then your modifier.
Oh, okay, so it's 13.
Yeah.
13 damage from a shield.
But wait, didn't you throw your shield so it'd be dexterity? Crit.
I just rolled the shields at damage
Uh,
thing.
Well, yeah, never mind.
I believe it does use his dex.
It
Or-
uses his strength because he's throwing.
Yeah.
Throwing things.
Regardless,
Yeah.
you've got to Elton like right in the chest. You hear a small
Oh.
crack as
Crack on the chest.
comes
Whoa.
back.
I just realized the one guy took
Shield
20
comes back.
damage. The one guy took 20 damage, Anavir,
Yep.
and he was very badly injured. So this guy.
This guy.
When my shield
How's
comes
that guy
back, I
looking?
just kiss it.
And now the will block in the ally block.
Alrighty.
13 temp HP. Remember, Anthony.
Let's
13
burn a key. Do some fisting.
My temp
Go
HP
for
is
it.
more than my actual HP.
Fisto's gonna fist.
When did you take so much more damage?
That
During the cone is
46.
cold.
Oh.
Oh, that first one's gonna be a 11.
Mordecai gets 9 temp HP.
Nice.
Um,
Next one's going to be a 17.
Against him, that's a miss.
1. Damn it. 2 burned. Damn it! What the fuck's up with these throws? That's a 12.
and then Reinhardt
Finally,
Too
it's
bad.
13 plus 9, so 22.
That hits.
Fucking finally make a deck save, bitch.
Hanover in the corner. Do better.
He's gonna fail and indomitable, and he failed again.
Damn.
Wow. At advantage, he failed twice.
Wow. Alrighty.
Oh.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done anyway.
Oh,
But...
oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
Macha chuchupacha solo.
Bart
He
just
takes
laughing.
11 points of damage.
1 points damage, and he's prone.
Fuck. Kinda fucked myself on that one, but.
Fuck.
Macha chuchupa.
9 points
Okay.
of temp.
Reinhardt
Reinhardt.
has 12 temp HP
Gotcha.
at the end of his turn. If he takes it, if he decides to take it.
Mordecai has 9 as well.
Mordecai had got 9. At the end of Reinhardt's turn, it will be 12 if he decides to take it, which will disable his frost armor, right?
Yeah.
Chris?
Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis.
Yes.
Or does it just add on to his armor and
It
he still
doesn't
gets the
add.
armor
It's
effect?
2 different effects.
Mm.
Effects.
All right.
That sucks.
Does suck. Sucks a lot. All right, and then he is right here. What enemies are around him? There's fucking so many. God.
Only around allies are around him.
You're
Even
here.
like over here.
You could
Over
head
there
there.
that's Ocaran champion, the weapon, one of the spellcasters, and Ingrid.
Well, you could get right there,
You get right there.
and then
I'm just looking at my spells and seeing what I could cast and like splash.
if you get there, you're also in Akron Shield to give you some protection.
I'm honestly not too worried. I have 75 health
I know.
plus my. I'm fine. Alrighty.
Oh,
I think I was gonna cast Blight on Homeboy right here.
All right.
Yeah, he needs to make a con save.
Righty.
16.
16 on the die. He has to expend his last Indomitable, but he does roll 16 on the die.
God damn.
Ah, fuck face. Alrighty.
You wanted to save.
That's his last. That's his last Indomitable. Now
yeah.
Right, he's
Make
running
him
out of
burn all of his
options.
legendaries.
He's gonna take. So then he passes it.
So you
It
take half.
damages 33 total. So it's going to be
30, so we take down to 30.
Like 18. No.
We always take it up to 34, then halved
17?
17.
Yeah.
Down to 17. There we go.
17, and then
It's pretty healthy.
yeah, that's about it.
All right. Wolf gang.
Yes. Huh? What? I'm
I'm
awake.
awake.
Don't worry. I'm awake. What? Huh? Are we still in this battle? What?
Still
We've
are.
only been in the battle for like 12
Okay. 1,
seconds.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
12
Oh my
seconds to
God.
2 hours.
I am gonna
fucking
move
war
myself right
breaks out.
here. Sure.
That's
This
the
guy is
end
gonna
of
get a
your
Slayer
turn.
spray.
This guy's weak. This guy's weak.
Oh, wait.
This guy's
This
weak.
guy is gonna get a Slayer spray. Make that.
Illuminati.
This guy's
Illuminati.
getting a Slayer spray.
There we go.
There we go.
Illuminati boys.
Illuminati.
And
Yeah,
if I
Slayer
put
spray on that guy. On this
Put-
guy here.
if I put all of the enemies together,
It's a claw.
Illuminati. Because look, there's a triangle there, and there, and there,
Illuminati,
and there.
Illuminati.
18.
Yeah,
Does that
yeah,
hit?
it hits. That hits.
Look at all
So
those
many
triangles, guys.
Illuminatis.
Look at all those triangles.
Look at all the loot. These enemies are very high class.
Plot twist: the actual enemy of the campaign is the Illuminati.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
on
we go,
that
boys.
shot,
Look at all
he
those
takes
triangles.
13 damage.
13 damage.
So
Okay,
many triangles.
still up.
Damn it.
They
But
always
he's looking
do.
rough.
Hit him again.
27.
Ow.
Hits.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
The
Slurp,
second
slurp,
one, he's
slurp,
taking
slurp,
11
slurp,
damage.
slurp.
That's exactly how much HP he had left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
First
boy!
kill. He drops down after the. It is like a mower just looks down at the wounds and falls over.
And now he can't be healed because he's dead. Woo!
Right when that happened, Aaron screams, "Now give us 20 gold!"
Or what was that? 20 gold ahead? I'll take it.
20
No,
gold.
yeah, 10 gold ahead, guys. 10 gold
10
ahead.
gold ahead? That's
No,
fine.
oh no, 20 because
what's
we're
my
greedy
temp
bastards.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
greedy. 20, yeah. Huh?
It's 20 gold.
My temp HP.
Double the price.
Is
Okay.
9.
HP.
9.
9.
Ingrid,
Oh no.
on her return, is going to.
Gonna, like, what, she's gonna Garen spin to win?
I wish. She will force the chamber though.
Gracia!
Takes
Oh.
10 points of damage from doing that, but she gets to choose the effect.
Oh god.
Oh,
She's gonna get 12 temp HP, by the way, Chris. At the end
Anchor,
of
we
her
need to
turn.
talk about
Got
your self-harming issues.
She's really
Five
she's just
points.
kinky. You need to get over it.
Right. Yeah, she takes
Anavir
5
is just a
points because she's
counselor as well.
raging.
Anavir is the counselor.
But now,
You just have to accept that she's a little bit of a masochist.
Well, the question is, guys, if she has temp
Come to play
HP,
with
does it
multiple
burn
times.
from the temp HP?
so go for
Because
the
if it,
That's a
caster
good question.
first. That's just right next to her and float.
oh, that poor slow castered.
That's 11
Just
on
sees
the
a giant woman running up to him.
Oh no, it's right next
Right
to it. It's
next to her.
basically a giant mallet, like in Smash Bros.
Guaranteed
Wham!
to hit.
Ooh.
That's my future wife right there.
I need to roll for. She's choosing continuate. Okay. She got a fucking 4 again.
And whatever reason, she's into dragons.
You got a 4, Will.
And she got a 4, which means he's gonna just empower the allies next to her. Because she burned continuation when she did Force Chamber
Uh-huh.
to give her like the enhanced round. And then that, so B and Akron have plus 6 AC to the end of her turn.
What about Will?
Ian, no, he's not close. Only to 10
Oh.
feet, and she did it while she was
Oh.
running by
Oh, okay.
to give him that extra.
Will, you need to get there, so you get plus 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, if she does it again, does it become plus 12?
No, because
Plus 9.
I only let it go up to continuation once, and then it's just a reroll if you get 6 again. But she's gonna attempt to hit them anyways. No, she did hit, so now it's damage time.
Jesus Christ. And she just gets a plus
It's
2,
weapon time.
plus 3 or 6 to AC.
Yeah, she has a plus 6 AC, so her AC is
Why did you have to
25
remind me of
now.
that?
Will, her AC is 25, and Will's goes down to
24.
Back,
23.
back to 23.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's like, Will, your AC is like my passive perception. It's just kind of like, yeah, I notice things. They're like, yeah, they don't hit Will.
Fucking little bird.
I really cannot wait to get observant and then I'll have a 26 passive perception.
17 on the first hit. It's on the second for even more numbers. Not dead, but almost, because it's another 17 damage. They're very close. She just turns and cuts into the caster next to her.
Oh, he goes again. Like she couldn't kill him this turn?
No, she couldn't. She was trying to, but she didn't get the damage boost ability.
Oh, I really hope he doesn't have another thing, or we're gonna have a problem.
Yes, it is the spellcaster's turn.
Ingrid, I told you, has got 12 temp HP.
Yeah.
He runs away. Ha! Ooh. I still remember when that one guy ran away from me and I just 3rd level inflicted wounds. It was like, oh, I can run away. He's a magic user. No, you can't. Or I could just hit him with my war mats, which would be a D8. Or I could do cantrips. Oh god, I have so many options. Oh. Excuse me.
I'm actually trying to look what they would do. Being so low.
I would run away.
See within range. Yeah, that makes sense.
These bandits weren't really smart.
Okay, so some of these guys have high dex, some of them
Yeah,
have high con.
this guy, he glances around at everything that's happening and then is just slash right across, and he's like on the verge of death, glancing around like, oh, I'm not staying here. And he's going to cast teleport, his highest
Fuckface.
level.
Teleport?
Yeah, this guy has
Oh.
teleport.
What the
I
hell?
don't have any. I can't
Is
do
he in
anything.
range? Why?
I don't have any more spell slots.
When'd you burn your other spell slot?
When I use Blight.
He's going to choose himself and the champion next to him.
He's gonna take away the
What?
champion from battle.
Yeah, he is, because he's going to try and get anyone he can out of there, but he can only get 2 people.
And teleport takes you to like a whole nother place, right?
Yeah, it takes it to a whole... You don't know where he went.
Okay.
what he considered to be a location he could go to, or just fuck it, get me out of here, and just chose anywhere.
Well, cool. The champion wasn't even that weak.
But he took them out of
I'm a
there,
coward.
Teleports goes to this
choosing to
empire
live
that has
instead
Tyler.
of die.
Well, guys, we found the big bad.
Tyler is the master. Is the psycho we needed to kill.
I think it's only Torin and Wolfgang that has gotten hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got hit pretty hard, but I
What the
mean,
hell's that?
I mean, rolled.
I got hit by that one.
44, but I got hit
Roll-
by
damage.
23 damage was a lot.
I'm at 9 HP.
You
with
got hit by
something.
46, dude.
21 to hit, Roald.
Roald, he's at 95 hit points out of 116.
Roald.
He's fine.
Speaking of, I assume 21 hits.
21 meets it.
Okay. Close.
He's not at 90 something
Take
anymore.
9. 23 points of piercing damage. And then they roll the slow save again and fail.
I like
He's
how
all
she's
mine.
done one. I like how she's done one
Chipotle.
thing and just keeps slowing them, and they're just like,
Actually,
Whenever I go out, I steal forks from like Chipotle and stuff. So I have a
Mhm.
bag of fucking forks.
dude, my fucking napkin collection is gigantic.
Yeah, I have a bag of fucking napkins because I use napkins a shit ton.
Takes some steps back now, trying to disengage, but is going to look to Wolfgang again. And rat-a-tat-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Okay.
That is a 17.
That meets it.
Okay, then the rest are gonna hit.
Shit.
I may go down on this one, guys.
I can't do anything.
The first shot
Gross.
21 points of damage, followed
Mhm.
by 19 more points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
They're going to use their cunning action to make more distance.
Oh my god. Time to
Dash.
run.
Clown.
Yeah, they're taking a dash. Like, seeing that one of the main ranged threats is down is kind of guessing they can make a break for it, seeing as people are teleporting out, and seems like formation is breaking down now.
Give me my 20 gold, you bastards.
Did that guy look super injured or no?
No. But is it your turn now, Saren?
It's my turn now. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I will. Third level mass healing word. And I will heal. For mass healing word, do I need a roll per person or?
One number is fine.
Okay.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, it's
Eating.
only 6. Okay. Wolfgang gets 6 HP. I get 6 HP. Torin gets 6 HP. Snyder gets 6 HP.
Oh, I'm awake. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Who else got hit? Granite gets 6 HP and Mordecai gets 6 HP.
I don't have last health. Thank you though.
Well, then never mind. Anavir
I'm
gets
already
6
full
HP.
health.
Well,
Whoever wants it.
Ingrid gets 6 HP.
There you go.
There we go.
And then am I gonna do this just to fuck with that guy? Yeah, I am. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
Um, Banishment
Hmm.
on the guy running away.
Okay. And it's a charisma save.
Yep. 16.
Be gone.
Yeah, they fail. 12.
The guy, I'm getting away. Ah, dude, he's just spinning in horror right now in the astral sea. Because that's what
It's like
happens
that
if you.
scene from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen where Moriarty's running on the ice fields. He thinks he's gonna get away, and then he gets hit by the bullet.
Exactly.
At the
yeah,
end,
if
yeah,
they,
exactly.
yeah, hold on. If the target is native, okay, if the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, harmless demi-plane, where the target is, while there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears to space to the left. There's unoccupied space. So yeah, they're basically screaming in nowhere
Yep.
land.
There's kind of like you just delete them.
No.
Anything else for your turn?
That was my bonus action with mass healing. Oh no! Wait, I can't do that. I cast mass healing word and banishment the same turn. I can't do that.
Just didn't mean to fucking
So
use your
he's like,
dome.
oh, I'm still here.
Go get
Oh.
dome privileges. Like,
Oh, what happened?
I don't.
it pops
heal.
right back to existence.
Fuck you guys. I don't heal anyone. I want to banish this guy. No.
No.
I will. Then. I probably wouldn't have moved that way. Is anyone like weaker to like certain saves right now or no? Wait, is the guy who's prone? Does he fail deck saves?
He failed one, yeah, and he's out of Indomitable.
So this guy will auto fail deck saves because he's prone.
No, he just has disadvantage.
Disadvantage on deck saves? Okay, I will.
Let me double check before
Let me
you
know. Yeah,
commit.
because otherwise I'll do a different save. Because I know he's got a good con, he's got a good strength, he's got a good charisma. He's got to have a bad something. He's not like a dragon.
Nope, no. He only has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, I will toll the dead on him.
Okay,
Wisdom.
he
He's
fails.
got to have a. Yeah, so that's 2d12 plus a d8 radiant damage. Oh, I found out, Chris. They made it so that cantrips get the d8 to as well as your weapons. But basically, what happens is when you get to level 14, it doesn't become 2d8 because then your weapon would be 2d8 only, which doesn't quite make sense. But so far, that's what it seems to be.
Sounds good.
Yeah, 2d12 and a d8 for a cantrip.
Roll the damage.
I got a 1, a 12, and a 6 for 19.
Got
So
it.
13 necrotic and 6 radiant damage.
Oops.
How does it seem?
So he's looking pretty hurt now.
Okay, and then I'm going to stand there, so I'm in the circle.
Okay. Zildjian kind of glanced over to you now, seeing a lot more people are kind of dropping from her spell. It's like, which one? I have a pretty powerful spell to hit with them. I just haven't been paying attention.
You could either hit the one running away, because fuck him. You could hit the one on the ground, but he's going to be kind of fucked. The healer there is blind. That
So
healer
he's fucked.
is basically dead.
Adding
The
my
champion
commentary.
next to Roald hasn't been hit much. So the champion near Roald or the running away like a bitch. Whoever you think you can do
The one
more
next to
damage
Roald. Got it. She kind of centers forward on him, kind of hands out. You can see like the veins bulging out on her arms as she focuses on that. She's going to cast a damage spell on him.
Oh.
I get to see this. Like that's nice.
Damage spell, Chris?
A damage spell.
A spell that does damage.
Man, that's
It's
not
just
very
a
creative.
damage spell?
Well, yeah, it is a type of damage spell.
Is it literally called damage spell?
No, it's not literally called damage
I
spell.
was about to say, it's like
is-
that's not very
it is-
creative.
It is a
That's
very.
what she has called it.
That's
Because
what the
she's
DM
like, I'm gonna cast damage spell.
She wrote it in her
That's what
book
she
as damage
calls it.
spell.
It's actually like Eldritch Blast or something.
It's just power word kill.
If only.
Drop, drop, drop.
Magic missile.
Drop.
They do succeed on the save, but they'll take half damage.
I just realized if you had you only ever get one level 9 spell, correct?
Correct.
So if you were you could power word kill as a bonus action if you were a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? Level 8 power word kill bonus
Take
action.
29 points of necrotic damage because they succeeded the
Oh,
You
save.
could double power word kill
how do you double
That's-
power word kill?
twin spell.
Oh yeah, because it would work twice. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a crazy
Our
build, Lena.
sentence skill. Okay.
Or
so
you can
Fuck
you can
you
twin spell
and
level
you.
9 fireball.
Oh,
That is the way
it
to
is
do
funny
it.
that there are the big thing about power word kill and the reason it's level 9 is just because there's no save.
Yeah.
It's level. Oh, they're under 100 health and they just die. There is no save. It's like in Rick and Morty. You touch me, you die. There's nothing
Touch
after
me,
it.
die.
Okay. Harbinger, then Okran, then Roald, then Tavion.
Now it starts to get a little iffy for some of them.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh,
shit.
Sylveon gets 12 temp HP.
Wait. Wait, is this an ally? I'm just making sure that's not an ally.
Which one? That is not an ally.
Alright, that one gets it. I'll just roll the hit, I guess.
Yep.
The 17 to hit.
That hits because of slow.
Alright. How about 3d8 lightning damage?
Go for it.
22.
22. They are very hurt. Anything else on return?
I shall move myself. I don't even know where myself is. I'm way down here. I shall. Guess I'm going there. There we go.
So the guy who's running away, he's not going to be able to run away more until before my turn comes up, is he? No.
Probably not. No.
Is he almost dead?
No.
No.
Yeah, he's pretty healthy.
Let me.
Okran's gonna run over to this guy and attempt to slap him. Get the first attack misses.
Do I have
A good
anything
second
that'll
one.
incapacitate him?
It's 6.
Nope. That's
Oh,
got
my.
6. Okay, this guy's almost dead, but not. Okay, Okran's turn to Roald.
I. Let's see. How's this mage looking?
Hurt, but not like terribly.
So should I just keep wailing on this guy?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll hit that guy and I will use Disarming Strike.
Alrighty. What's the save?
17 strength. That's if I hit, right?
Yes.
Hopefully this hits. 24.
That hits. They did roll an 18 on the save, though.
Well, 7 damage
7 damage.
and 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
No dice.
No, there's a dice right there. Okay.
He's funny.
I mean, I can grapple as a bonus action. Nah, I think that's it. Like grapple just means you can't move, right?
Yeah. If you have grappler, do you?
I don't think I have grappler.
Don't think you can grapple as a bonus action then.
It's on my bonus action tab.
Maybe you do.
Actions, bonus actions. Oh, it's a maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Grappling strike. Ah, all right. 7 damage, so that's it.
Alrighty. Tavion is going to mark the champion with malice. And that's the end of his turn. And then the healers go. One is still blind, so they're going to fix that.
Good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Did they like
six.
make it so they're not blind anymore?
They're running, casting that on
But
themselves.
do they even know what direction they're going?
Then they cast on themselves, and then they moved.
Okay, well,
In your face. Turn based.
oh guys, we're gonna have to kill him.
3, 4,
I'm
5.
aware.
And then keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God damn. He really wants to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Too bad he doesn't have teleport.
Yeah. Okay.
He won't go
Anvir.
far.
Anvir, you are up.
Am I okay? So we got. What do we have in front of us? Basically 3 people?
Yeah, one guy's prone, and then one guy is there, and then the champion.
So this guy. Oh wait, where's my mouse? There's
Up
this
there.
guy, and then there's this guy.
Yep.
And then this guy.
Mhm.
Which one is the healthiest? Would you say? Like out of
Champion,
all of them,
probably.
probably him.
Yeah, probably the champion.
Who's prone?
Is, oh, is he wearing a lot of metal?
He's
They're all wearing metal.
Well, I'll go after the one that
does
is
he
healthier.
just cast a 3rd level heat metal.
That's what I'm
Or
thinking.
cast a 4th level, because if you have a second 4th level spell, you could.
You know what?
Fourth level heat
level.
metal.
Let's test 4th level.
4d8 fire damage every turn. Ugh. Dude, that means yeah, 4d8, right?
Yeah, that's 4d8.
That means if you cast that as a level 9 spell, that is 9d8 damage
That's pretty
every
stupid.
turn.
That's pretty stupid.
Undodgeable.
Yeah, I'll cast heat
Heat
metal
metal
on
gets
the champion.
broken.
He is heat meddled.
And then that's 4d8 damage every turn.
He's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire. Well, at least he'll have disadvantage, all right, with that
Dude,
armor on.
I want to get heat metal as a wizard and have it as a wizard spell, and then use the order of the scribe and change it to whatever damage I want. That's what I would love to do.
Heat metal, but it's frost damage.
Yeah, you could do
So it
freeze
slows them?
metal. You could do psychic metal.
Like the
Worse
Chronic
damage.
Orb stuff.
Headache metal.
Headache metal.
Why does my armor give me a headache? It's pinching in all the wrong places.
You could have it be poison damage too.
Yeah, you could, or acid damage.
Resistant to
Or
poison.
necrotic.
Dude, what if we banished him now?
Okay.
For
Anything
the next minute, he
else
would
for your
take
turn, Anvir?
4d8 fire damage.
I'm gonna move 30.
There you go, Will. There's the thing: heat, metal, and
feet.
banishment.
I gotta measure
Yeah,
that again.
that works. Or should.
Yeah, right about
Yeah,
there.
heat, metal, and banishment would work because that's 4d8 fire damage he takes for a minute.
Yeah, that's what we did once with a
10
Banshee?
round.
We
10
poisoned
rounds,
them?
guys.
we poisoned him and it did like 14 damage a turn and it like
Okay.
tapered down until it got down to 0. So
He's
each
a
round I
charisma.
do 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 and we banished it. and it came back missing like 150 health.
I'll give Roald a bardic inspiration.
Feel inspired somehow.
I feel
Like I want to make a
inspired.
shelf.
I want to make a violin.
Hey, I'm doing that.
Get a fiddle violin.
Stop getting that thought in your head.
Okay, it's time for the 2 enemies. Right now, sorry, the 1 enemy and then a bunch of allies.
Who's the one guy?
The
champion?
warlord. He's gonna stand up,
I hope
and
he
then,
has all the money.
and he is going to just go out swinging. He's gonna take 1 swing at
Money.
Granite and 1 swing at Mordecai. So swing at Granite, misses. Swing at Mordecai, misses.
Well, I ain't gonna make progress.
Because it's 2 walls of AC in front of him. And Granite has 27 at the moment. No, sorry, that was Akron, who I deleted. But no, he's over there. Okay, Granite's gonna go now. He's
No
gonna
arms, no token, right?
2 slaps. Although I think he will miss because a 9 plus whatever Granite's thing is isn't gonna be enough. $18. Actually,
and I decided to
no,
not be really
18
petty.
hits. So Granite will do damage to him. 8.
I was supposed to be randomly petty. My mom in the beginning was telling me, Nathan, stop yelling. I am talking to friends in the living room. And now she's like talking loud on the phone, and I was about to message her and be like, geez, mom, stop yelling. I'm talking to friends in the office. But I'm like, that's not gonna do me
Granite
good.
deals 29 points of damage as you see he kind of swings the gunblade over that same spectral smite energy as he brings down the weapon over them
This
again.
poor guy.
Yep.
And he kind of just readies his shield and looks around. Okay. Torin.
All right,
Alright.
go kill one of the people running away. You got this. This is the weaker guy. If you have the range, kill this guy in the back.
The very, very back.
These are the 2
Very,
guys that
very
are
bad.
damaged the most. They are
This one's
Wolfgang?
injured.
These 2?
No, yeah, these 2 guys are running away and they're super injured. The farthest from you is 120, and the next is only 80.
That's the asshole that caught my damn bullet.
He shall pay.
Guys, no, one of those Snyder shot. Imagine Snyder, come back here. I shot you with my bullet. Those are expensive.
Those are
I
expensive.
can reuse the metal.
Alright, I will move
Where's my
Just
20
huffing and
gold?
puffing after him.
this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is this good guy or bad guy?
That's Ingrid.
Okay, good. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Tailed
25,
so buff.
30. That's a lot of arrows going everywhere, but I can
6,
move there.
7.
There you
Well,
go.
purple,
That's
please stop so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
hey, purple. Go ahead.
5, 6, 7. There we go.
I can reach
5,
him.
6, 7, 8.
Just watching all these fucking lines get started. Everyone's just taking
Eldridge
arbitrary.
Blast times 2.
Blast.
I'd like to
Go for it.
Eldritch Blast the cleric.
2 shots out. Both of these red.
God, I see a
Eldritch
web.
Blast.
There you go.
Against
Those are-
this one.
Those are all of your enemies,
Go for it.
Wolfgang.
I know. Which one do you want me to kill first?
Which one you want
Preferably
dead?
these 2 back here because they're a lot
Yeah, they're the
lower than
farthest.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy here is actually pretty full health. I don't think anyone's hit him.
But he's not
So,
far enough to worry.
These are the 2 guys.
22 for the first one, 19 for the second one.
Both hit.
Crisp.
Deal your damage.
What's your damage?
My
1
farthest is only 120.
and 9, so 10 damage total.
And damage, okay. Pelts into them, but they're still like stumbling forward and only like helps them
The-
keep from stumbling
Only
forward.
boosted them.
No.
It didn't
Oh,
fall flat in the
God.
face.
Mordecai. Unless you're sorry, is there anything else you want to do? Roll. Torrent.
Nah. Unless
Alright.
no. Nah, my shield won't reach any of them.
Hell of a
Alrighty.
throw.
The Hail Mary it.
You can.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it hit this guy right here.
Which one?
Or this guy.
Or this guy. Or this
Or
guy.
that guy.
There are 3 guys right there.
Alright, I'll go this one.
Okay. The reason I was suggesting. Okay, Granite's gonna. You're kind of just trying to make a far-ranging shot. Kind of adjusts his field a little bit and kind of watch the dodecahedron pattern glow for a brief moment. He's gonna use one of his special abilities. I need to find its name for again. Okay, it's his reaction, Will of the Luxon.
Ooh.
Removes advantage or disadvantage penalty from any creature within 60 feet of him.
Oh,
So you just roll naturally to
Yeah.
hit
so
him.
I can go hit this one then.
Wait, could he hit the far one with him?
If it's out to 60 feet.
Oh, only the
You can hit-
creature has to be,
Only-
not the thrower. Got it.
Yeah.
The thrower is
Oh,
the person with the disadvantage. So
Hey, I can hit
Warren.
this
oh,
one.
you could hit the far one over here.
Yeah.
Whew.
The shield has a 60-foot range.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you don't have disadvantage.
So I can hit this one.
Yes.
Oh,
If you
60-foot hard range. Oh.
Yes.
Hard
Oh.
range 60.
Like when the
You
shield
just-
starts dipping
yeah.
down.
You just need to put it on a bolt on a gun. Boom. We all just wait.
Does a
the 5
21
minutes.
hit?
21
Oh
does
my
hit.
god! Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
And you
For
throw it.
6
You
damage.
can kind of watch this little bit of like spectral starfield energy circling around it that's keeping it from like dipping down with gravity.
It's like an ultimate frisbee where it arcs.
We're just
Well,
like
that's
this,
preventing the arcing. It's just
We're
like
ju-
letting it
guys.
rise.
We're literally watching like this.
There you go. As a ding hits it, you're in the solid crack from the person running, but they're still up as the
Please,
shield.
oh, I was like, please tell me it kills him.
You catch it again.
I was like, please tell me it kills him.
The opponent has
Oh,
a concussion.
It's 6 damage. It's, not
It's
gonna
like,
kill him.
guys, it's like in SpongeBob when they throw the brick at the one guy going, hoopla, hoopla.
Okay. Will, your turns.
Yes.
Both
Turns.
your turns.
Which, yeah, I stopped rolling things for people because
Well,
Yeah.
let us get hit first. Alrighty. Burn a key point and start smacking this fucker.
Go for it.
First one's going to be a 17.
That misses.
Nice.
Jesus, Will.
So
What's your-
15 plus 9.
It's
Oh, wait.
Martin
Okay,
is
that
way
is.
off, you know.
What does
Um,
the dick say, Will?
Can that cause a thing? Can you make a strength saving throw?
Sure. He fails.
He gets pushed 15 feet.
Okay.
Push him 15 feet.
Away from me. Just can I make a does that
Didn't you say?
impose
What?
does that impose a
No, because it's a
opportunity?
forced movement.
Yeah, so why did you push him 15 feet away?
I don't know, it just seemed like a cool idea.
Push him right next to Ingrid.
Oh no! Will, you could move now and get
Wow.
Push him into
advantage. Will,
Ingrid.
you only hit twice. Move. And
Can you
move,
push
I
me
you
into
can get advantage.
Ingrid?
Will, you can get advantage.
Can I?
Over here.
Yes, right here. Advantage. This is Ingrid. You could go like this.
Well, I wanna be-
Advantage.
I'm
Well, why do I
fair.
get advantage?
Because you're
It would be
flanking.
the flanking, but Ingrid's in the flanking spot in that case, because
Yeah, so it's yeah, so it'd be advantage because he's flanking with Ingrid against the one guy. Right? Or am
I say
stupid?
there's only one spot on a creature that's
Mm.
flanking, and Ingrid would have that because the creature is focused on.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. I understand. Well, that's still good. I mean,
Going to be a 13.
yeah,
Oh my
that's
god, that's
awesome.
good. It's got a 12. What the fuck is wrong with these rolls?
You got one hit.
Got one hit.
He seems to be getting better and better at blocking your punches with his field.
God. Fuck
But he's
him.
like trying to give it his all, so he's completely focused on this.
8 points. Fuck.
8
God.
points of damage.
Fuck.
All right, Reinhardt's turn.
Here we go with some Eldritch Blast on that same
for it.
guy.
Go for it.
First one is going to be a 16. Fuck. Nothing happens. That's all my turn.
I think that's the curse of having 2 sheets.
They all miss.
Yeah, they
They
all.
all
It's like
They
the
do
monkey
nothing.
paw. You
Two
get twice the
characters.
amount of actions. You
They hit
never
damage.
hit.
I was
God.
looking for Eldritch Blast under Roald's character sheet. I'm like, where is it? Oh, there it is.
The 2
It's on the
bolts
other
go
tab.
errant and wide and pelt into the ground there. Wolfgang, you are up.
Mm,
You've got 2 people who are waiting to be murdered.
yes. How does this guy look?
Which one?
The yellow dot one.
This guy.
He's looking rough, especially in comparison to how much damage
Okay.
you can deal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. That
You're
puts
all
him
in your
in
range, bro.
range of
You have
my.
400 range.
Yeah, I know, but my hunter's mark. Okay, hunter's
Starts,
mark only has.
starts
He gets a hunter's
hustling
mark.
over.
He gets a
Yeah.
hunter's mark.
Oh my god, this poor bastard. Does he have more than 2 health, Chris?
Yeah, he does.
Is that a crit?
Ahem.
You
Just-
fucking crit?
Deal the damage first,
You
please.
fucking crit.
So it's
You
what?
fucking
I
crit.
roll all my damage dice and double it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's
So it's
2d10.
3d10.
Oh yeah,
Because
3d10
I get my
plus
piercer, so 3d10. So
3d10, 2d6.
I'm gonna roll this as my primary.
Dude, that's
17
disgusting.
plus
So it's
17
that's-
plus
so,
8,
yeah.
20 something, 25 plus a d4 and a d6.
Your
oh
right
my
is
god, you're
your
right.
right is doubled.
Your right is oh my god.
Oh god. So another d4. So what
2d4,
we're at? We're
2d6,
25
3d10.
plus. Oh Jesus. Can we just say he's dead?
Yeah, we can. We can say he's just dead.
Guys, that's so Spirit. That's 2d4, 2d6, 3d10.
He's dead.
Just watch the bolt. And as it hits, it just takes him away with the bolt. And just woo! A few like 50 extra feet.
Next to his friend, next to his
Okay.
does his friend see him like
Um,
over here? Just dunk into the
Oh,
ground,
it's like
like
a-
in his head.
You know the
If
SpongeBob
you're-
running and Patrick gets like hooked into an
Yes,
explosion.
or it's like in Dead Space, like in Dead Space when you shoot a monster with a javelin and
Yeah.
it just boom, and you're like, ooh, yes,
this guy.
satisfying.
How's
Or
this guy
if you've ever
looking?
seen the original Scorpion King,
Yeah,
like the
He's
first
a little
scene
bit
where he's
better.
just like taking people with
Huh?
him, but
He's a little bit better.
Okay, let's see if I can hit him. Oh yeah, of course I can hit him. He gets a 29.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god,
hits.
that poor
I
bastard.
think we did the math on this. I think yeah, if they're on the map, you can hit them because
it's yeah.
the map is
He's going to
195
take
feet.
17 damage.
Okay, they're still up, but that is
You added your right damage, right?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
that's a D10 and your D4. Okay.
a D10 and a D4.
Okay, there you go.
Guidance.
The half dead ranger just
6 health.
That'd be so-
icy
Obliterated someone's
That'd be
face.
so
poor
OP.
guy.
Before they
What?
before they do their damage, is like guidance.
On a tactical strike.
Ingrid is just gonna force the chamber again onto the damage one because he's tired of rolling the fucking armor ability.
It's like I'm just done with your shit.
Chris, I don't want to deal with this.
She takes 12 points of damage because she rolls then 2d10 from forcing.
Does it
the
hurt
chamber.
her? Does the temp HP work and help
Yeah.
her or no? Yeah.
That's
She also
good.
takes half damage because she's
But she takes no
frenzied.
damage.
Or not frenzied, but
Hardly any.
6.
So she takes like no damage.
Hardly.
She
because
takes
of
no
the
real
temp HP.
damage and her
Yeah.
rage. Yeah.
Because it matters for her, I'll do that at temp HP.
wait, you could only ever half your damage down to 1, right? Unless you want to count like half.
Yeah, you can only have it down to 1. Every
Um,
time she forces the chamber, she adds an extra d10 to how much damage she takes. If she does it 3 times in a long rest, she takes 3d10.
Jesus Christ.
You're not supposed
she'll
to.
get 13 temp HP health.
Got it.
I just picture Anavir in the far distance, like all you hear is like from a distance, like it's
Oh.
okay to take a break, girl.
Okay, that one hits. So now she's gonna
So
do damage.
violent.
That's what she does.
She's so violent.
Oh my god, it's almost like she's a barbarian of some kind.
I'm into that.
Who is more who enjoys hurting herself more because she's a blood hunter.
Yeah, and the forcing
Barbarian
chamber. It's really
masochist.
her whole thing.
Self-destructive. I guess I'm into that. So.
Oh, King Shamer.
Yeah, what the fuck, Viking? Jeez, some people are into
What
that
the
shit.
Hey,
What
no, I'm
the-
not. I'm not king shanking him.
What a fucking
Takes
ass.
11 damage on the first one, and then
What
on
a
her second
Simpson.
swing, another one. Takes 6, 7. Okay, that kills
Yeah.
him.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, that warlord, she just hacks into the first one, then just goes right through and stabs him with the second. Pulls that weapon out, and the warlord drops over.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, is this guy turn? He fucks off. He has 120 feet of movement. The only person that can catch up to him is
An arrow.
fucks off. Just consider him out of the initiative because he is just
Fucking
running
up.
away.
Yeah.
We're doing another chase scene, folks.
Another chase.
My turn. Cool. Is this guy looking injured?
Which one?
How does this guy look like basically dead?
No, not basically dead.
Okay. I will move my sword to this guy. Whoops. To this guy.
Okay. Because it was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. And that's a +9 to hit. Spiritual weapon. That's a natural 1 for a 10.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Mm.
Thanks, Chris.
I forgot this guy
Uh,
also had a turn. This one that was
yeah.
actually right here.
Oh,
Well, he didn't get out of that anyways, and he was going to attack Okran, so you know.
yeah.
Oh, he actually did hit.
Oh, wow, cool.
I'll just take 20 HP away from Okran.
What's this? Banishment is 60 feet. Oh, I just moved 20. Can I get within 60 feet of this guy? This motherfucker? No. That is my answer. No. So, because I can't do that, I'm just going to Guiding Bolt this guy in the back. Guiding Bolt. That's 19 plus 9 for 28. 76. Does 25 damage kill him, Chris?
Which one? That one in the back?
The random motherfucker in the back, yeah.
Nope.
Really?
They have 1 HP.
Someone kill him, please. That was a 4th level guy. Oh, also, whoever attacks him, you have advantage.
All right, I'll be honest there in a second.
Yeah, so
Run
you have
over, fighting
advantage
with
on the
roll.
guy with 1 HP running away. So that means 3 people got away. They're like, we fucked up, we fucked up, we fucked up.
We
We're
bit off
9
more
gu-
than we can chew.
We're 9 guys. Why would we be scared of some people? And oh my god, oh, they killed Jeff and Gary. Oh my god. Oh,
Not Tyler.
They got
Oh,
Gina.
Tyler said
Jim.
nothing of this. He didn't
Tyler.
mention there was
Tyler was the
Jim,
mastermind
Jim
of
is
this whole
pinned to a
bit.
tree with a crossbow bolt.
Tyler is just testing us until the end game.
I kind of wish Chris made these guys like really shit, and we just like mop the floor with them in 1 hit, and they're dead, and it's just, yeah, Chris, when are you gonna do that? When are you gonna give us a fight that's like obviously meant to just for us to just destroy
Just be
them?
cathartic.
Yeah, just be like, and
Like
just
this
it's
fight was
it's
meant
not
for
a
you
fight,
5
Chris. It's
levels
just a
ago.
role playing moment of us of it just being like,
Cracking in the shit.
oh my god, you guys just murdered him. Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
happens. Murdered. Not Gary, not Jeff.
Always
Image
scary.
I
Oh,
feel like you would
into
do
a
that.
tree.
You would do
Jim had
exactly that and be like,
kids.
okay, round two.
What am I gonna tell Jim's wife?
Well, you should have chose a better profession.
Should have tried to steal money from 13 heavily armed people ready and waiting to kill someone.
Fair enough.
Guys are crazy.
I do like though how. Will, I'm sad. I beat Super Metroid and I forgot that the baby Metroid you saved in the first game dies.
Oh,
I was really bummed. It saves you.
does it?
Yeah, it saves you. You basically defeat a thing and you're about to lose and it comes and attacks the monster and almost kills it and it dies and it's very sad.
Bad.
Does sound sad.
But then it's Metroid DNA mixes with yours and then you get Metroid Fusion. So it's part of you.
I think Ingrid's just gonna not Ingrid, sorry, Silja is going to blight this other
Thank you for
guy.
ruining my day.
My God.
It's all sad too.
I don't know why I bother rolling. The guy has 2 HP.
The guy super far
Eh,
away.
No, the one next to Akron. Who he's
Oh,
about to
they slowed
fight.
metafighting.
Yeah, that was slowed and everything, and he's just deleted because he has 2 HP and blight at its normal level is going to do a lot of damage.
I need to blight to the one fighting Roald who has taken less damage.
Get rid of it. Akron can go.
Akron's fine now.
Yeah. All right.
Kill the
All
guy in the
right,
back.
is my turn yet?
Yes, it's your turn.
Kill the guy in the back.
All right,
Kill the guy in the
let
back.
me.
Kill
He's
the
gonna kill the guy
guy
in the front.
in the back.
I'm right here. Let me just
Oh,
move.
Spirit, you
Move
could have
up.
Hunter's marked the one archer, and we could track him.
Could have.
All right.
Thought about it.
Or we could.
So
Somebody could stab him and his blood could leak, and then we can have our cleric get it.
like we all the way
He
like
has been
here.
damaged. Our cleric could get the blood and start tracking.
So
Bard has
regular
an
action
idea.
and bonus action dash,
Okay.
or like movement and then
Movement
bonus
and
action
bonus
dash.
yeah.
Specify that, and then magic missile on the guy running away.
And they're dead. Wow, just like that. Because they have 1
Actually,
HP.
no, and he has 2 other magic missiles he can throw on the one guy.
Yeah. You have 2
Okay.
more magic missiles.
God damn it.
Because you see one bolt. You.
Just
There's like
A
two.
very familiar scene of you guys arcing magic missiles and Eldritch Blast. That's fleeing enemies.
The best
All
thing to do.
Let me roll a 2d4 for the other guy.
2d4 plus 2.
6.
6 damage.
there it is. Found it, guys. I found the gas.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
That's about all I can do right now.
Akrin moves up. Yeah, Akron's just gonna
Every
thunder,
turkey I see, I
thunder
murder.
gauntlet. Oh, cool. Akron actually nat
I have
20
a quest for
someone.
25 turkeys.
Nat 20.
A not 20, a normal hit. So that is 10, 15.
Super cool.
My mom's freaking trying. It's very ironic. My mom's 2 rooms away, and she's like, "Nathan, could you not curse? My friend on the phone can hear it." And I'm like,
But we
"Motherfucker,
can hear you.
We can hear you on the fucking phone 2 rooms away."
Yeah, they take 28
It's
points
funny.
of damage, and until the end of Akron's next turn, have to attack Akron or take disadvantage on any attack.
Oh,
And then it's
Anthony, you have a person.
You have a person.
then it is Roald and then
That's his
Tavion.
father.
I know. I've never
It's
seen
my
Human.
turn.
Tell him his truck is slow.
it.
Damn.
Roald, you're up.
Goldie.
Roldy.
Okay. So he's still alive.
He always is.
Champion is still alive, yeah. And this would count as flanking him. So
Oh.
Roald, you'd have advantage on these attacks.
You have a chance to hit.
Let me actually go on Roald's and not Torin's tab. Advantage for both of them.
Yes, for both attacks.
That's 20.
Hit.
And natural 20.
There you go.
I roll damage for the first one.
Don't kill
Fuck,
him.
that's not advantage. So it was the first one, so it was 2. Two plus 3, so it was 5. Oh? What did I roll for the first one? Chris, did I roll 1d6 or did I roll 1d8 for the first one?
I will check your history.
I don't know how to do that.
You roll 2d8 for your gun
Okay,
blade.
so it was the first one then.
Okay.
I still had the advantage ticked off.
20 and a 20. Yeah. You hit for both, and
So for the first hit was just 8 damage, not
8
11.
damage. Okay.
And second hit, 6 times 2, so it's 12 plus 6. So 18.
18. He's barely up.
Alright.
All right. Is that it for
Yep.
the rolled? Okay. Tavion is gonna finish his malice attack that he prepped last turn. Oh look, he rolls the hit, so he now shoots. Tavion. Okay. That will kill him.
Nice.
Tavin kind of like has just set up for a while, keeping an eye on his target. And as he finally squeezes the trigger, the shot hits him in the side. The radiant energy just singes the skin, and the champion drops.
Damn it.
I just deleted that, right?
No.
Good job. He also gets deleted.
Just
Hey.
he gets collateraled.
The shrapnel from the bullet.
Ah, you said deleted. I'm like, so it's a 183 millimeter deleting. I'm like, wait, I have to write a book on this, right?
To write up.
That's how my brain works. I'm sorry.
Okay. The bandits all brought down and dead. And the initiative is finally over.
Thank God.
After 2.5 hours.
No, 3 hours.
3 hours.
It was 3 hours.
3-hour combat.
That's when you have 12 tokens fighting. Or
Oh, that's when
22
you have
tokens.
20 over 20
Plus,
fighting.
yeah.
20 fighting. That's when
Oh
you
my
know you're
word.
hitting those numbers.
Yeah. Okay, Ingrid like takes a solid few moments after scanning frantically around to slowly calm down and steady her breathing before relaxing her shoulders and stowing the weapon. Okay.
Well, that's been taken care of.
It
Those
has.
aren't your run-of-the-mill bandits.
No.
No, they're not.
Bro, I could use your help.
What?
You see that hammer right there? That dead guy right there?
God.
Can you bring that over here with you?
Grabs the hammer. He has fucking legs.
Yes, fucking legs.
Okay. They weren't
Damn.
normal bandits. What were they then?
I don't know. Seems pretty normal for what we normally deal with.
So, before we got interrupted, right? You see this little piece right here with my
Oh my
chisel?
God.
Can you tap that a little bit?
Dink.
Rolls to hit, rolls a crit.
By
The
any
violin
chance,
explodes.
with a little help from my good friend Roald, does it speed up the process of my carving?
No.
No.
A
Ah!
singular hit
Even
will
I
not
knew
do
it
it.
wouldn't. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can
So-
keep the hammer. You
Okay, are
can...
you gonna search them, or do you want us to do
Yeah.
that? Or...
No,
Let's
we're good to
let's
search.
search the yeah.
Here,
Whichever
I'll
ones
give.
pile the bodies. Let's search them.
I'm gonna help. Yeah,
I'll
get all
roll an
the bodies
investigation
together.
check.
Well, Snyder might want to. He is our best investigator.
Yeah, he is. I
And
could
I'll give him
also use
guidance.
like more than could use more than 6 HP.
Um,
Oh, he died, huh? I could regain health if I lost health.
Um,
What is the investigation roll?
Are we all rolling, or?
that's you,
Yeah.
Snyder.
yeah, Snyder, you have advantage and a D4.
Armor,
Stormer.
Armor.
armor.
Stormer.
Hold on, let me message him.
Stormer.
Let me
There we
message
go.
him in game.
Stormer.
Sorry.
Stormer.
I was
Stormer.
hearing him. I gotta finish
Stormer.
this real quick.
Stormer. Stormer.
Oh,
Stormer.
we need an investigation
Okay.
check with advantage plus a D4.
You guys are,
Yeah.
you guys are like
Guidance.
eagles.
You don't like being ignored.
I hear the other be like,
They were laughing at my top tier comedy. Yeah.
All right. Investigation.
With advantage plus a
And
D4.
a D4 for the 5th time.
Yep, I heard that part. Rolled a 14 both times. 15.
15. You find searching their persons, not too much besides normal equipment. Searching their packs and the like, you do find insignias of righteous brand, and kind of looking through in kind of your investigation, you kind of surmise that these are deserters of some kind of the righteous brand that maybe, strong military trained, but don't exactly know who to and who to not hit.
Amateurs.
And
So opportunists without the common sense.
yeah.
Opportunities
yes,
without the common sense to go, maybe I shouldn't attack the guys who are really looking strong.
More like maybe I should attack the guys that have a lot more people than we knew that they had.
All right. So any gold?
searching them,
I
you
would
don't
have
find any gold
Hmm.
on their
Any
Oh,
person.
cool
well.
weapons?
any items.
Their equipment is mostly that of the standard issue righteous brand.
So we did all of
Completely
that
insignious.
for
Not
nothing.
Do they have
pay
any
10
uniforms
gold
on
each.
them?
They do. They do have the uniforms of righteous brand.
Take one of
Oh.
those.
I'll take a
Take as
uniform and
many
put
of
it
those as we
in
can
there.
carry, because we may need those.
That might be actually.
Although,
Actually,
if we run into any Kryn, I would instantly create a bonfire and chuck it into there.
no. Just because we have the stuff of them doesn't mean we are one.
Oh, they could think, they're just deserters.
Here.
Oh, they're spies, and spies get hung.
I'm going to add item.
Or they'd see that they're covered in blood, and like, oh, they took them as trophies. We like these
Oh,
guys.
we're not. We'll take their heads.
Otherwise, you all, I assume, keep venturing forward.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like not quite medieval, but I mean, people took their heads.
Yeah, it
That
happens.
was a thing that they did do.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
but
venture
heads are
forward.
heavy.
You kind of keep going. Night falls, and before night can fall on this day of travel, completely, Theron, get a
Yeah.
message back, or a message from Marion. I may Sorry to interrupt before your night's sleep. I just thought you should know that I have received word from Felderwind Tillage that a battle has taken place there. I am not sure too much on the outcome.
Damn.
Yeah.
Respond with, thank you for the information.
The battle has happened, Star Fox.
Were any of our connections injured? We
said
are on our way to Talonstead.
None of our personal connections. That is about all. I can tell you more tomorrow.
I let everyone know that the Kryn hit.
Well, that's expected.
Yeah.
Yep, it was. But we don't want to stay in the area. They'll be coming back this way, probably to leave. Because I don't believe they're going to be making that a foothold.
No.
Okay, we get off the path. We dome up,
We can just we should get ready for
hide the bodies.
just
Red
leave them.
bodies, back the heads.
This Kryn, everyone. It's fine. If you want a uniform I'd recommend how many insignias are there?
How many uniforms?
9 total.
9.
I'm gonna take the 9 insignias and put them in my haversack. The insignias could be useful.
Oh, that's right. We have a bag of holding now.
And a
again.
You
hammer.
actually.
I have a haversack. Torin has a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Plus
Well,
his like
begin the final Dave's journey, unless you're going to say so.
Oh, if only Will's sword wasn't evil. He could have killed one of the guys and gotten their face.
Their entire it's basically polymorph.
Kind of,
Yep.
yeah.
But your
Lesser
sword is
polymorph.
evil.
You begin the next day of travel, and eventually you do.
wait, Reinhardt, can you still pull animals out of the thing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The
still
stupid
have
bag of
Oh, man.
pointlessness. The stupid bag of pointlessness.
Pointless
Easy.
if it works a couple times.
Once.
Whatever.
His bag
Once.
of tricks.
Yeah, why
God,
didn't
we
you
put that-
try and summon a dire wolf during our fight? What the fuck?
Give Chris
Oh,
more
like
help to
this
deal
badger I pull out?
There's now a
Granite over.
badger in the group. As you just see, Granite is like,
Don't try to put too much thought into it, man.
okay.
Okay.
Badgeroo, I choose you.
You eventually arrive at the base of the Ashkeeper Peaks, and you find a small village here. The land is pretty barren, but completely like snowed over. You can kind of see like the rough and tumble pathways that have been carved by just people constantly walking this area or occasionally clearing the snow out. The village itself is what you could kind of constitute as a collection of hastily assembled homes and a ton of tents, campfires, and the like all set out and thrown about to assemble a rough shanty town of sorts. At this shanty town, you can see there's one singular tower that just rises above the rest, just as it's like dominating the skyline with a wall around it, as well as a pretty sizable statue of a platinum dragon at the front of town, facing towards the rest of Western Wydanvir as a shrine to Bahamut.
Bahamut.
My
Ravenite,
paladin's favorite deity or dragon.
Yes, Bahamut the Platinum
Yes.
Dragon. You see a collection of
Though he
Ravenite.
might not be your favorite person though. Or you might not be his favorite person though.
I don't know. My paladin's pretty like high up in the order, so
You find
Alright.
a collection of Ravenite Dragonborns going about their daily tasks. These tailless Dragonborn. You note with your keen eye there is a lack of Crownsguard in the area, and besides the tower that you see, there is no other insignias of the Empire. The tower itself, you note, there is on one side the red and black insignia of the Empire, and on the other side, the symbol of the Cerberus Assembly. Following
Okay.
that, you
Hmm.
finally, though, arrive here at Hallenstead.
Ka.
like Oh, dude.
So it's literally they have an Overwatch tower to enforce what they want, basically.
Pretty much. That's what it looks like from my point of view here.
Torin, how are we hiding?
Does anyone have any polymorph or anything?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Disguise.
I have disguise.
Is it
I
disguise
can
self
lend you
though?
one of my capes to
Well, it's a
cover up your
disguise
thing.
kit.
That's not gonna. We have to hide a tail. A
I can't
tail.
Yeah.
exactly
You
shove
hear
it
a
in my
how-
voice
pant leg.
Does anybody have tape?
Wait before you all tape tails. As you see,
Tape
Auckland
tail.
speaks up. I've been working on something last night to address this.
Oh, do
He kind
tell.
of reaches over and he has like a small circlet with a singular gem and kind of embedded in the center. This is just temporary. Don't have an idea. This crystal is important and kind of expensive, but it should allow you to cast disguise self over your person. Should allow you to hide that tail.
Hmm. Look at that, Torin.
Those
All
dragonborns
right.
looking out for each other.
Like hands it over to you.
Two into it. You have too many items. Life sucks.
Life
Actually,
sucks.
It does require attunement. It's just they had a disguise, just as a circlet instead.
Yes.
And it's a
Literally
count,
cover your ass.
yeah. And it's an infused item, which is just something from Artificer.
Just tie an overshirt around your waist to hide it. That'll work.
is it actually in the item?
It's
Duct
just a
tape your
hat of
tail to your
disguise.
back.
Hat?
Hat of disguise. It gives you the ability to cast disguise self. It will. Yeah.
Hat.
Well,
And I want
Basically,
that
mask.
back. I want that back.
does it look like there's anywhere for lodging here?
Yeah, as you kind of peer in, there's like again a ton of tents, a ton of very few actual structures, but there is one structure closer to the base, furthest away from the tower, kind of two domes and then a singular kind of connecting part. Not the one that's walled in. I'll highlight it right here. Seems to be some type of inn or
All
tavern.
right. Well,
Well, I think it won't be hard. Looking at the tower to convince them to work with us instead.
yeah, it would,
Uh,
especially with that
uh,
tower here.
yeah, Ingrid speaks up. Shouldn't be at all. But at this time, though, I have a quick request of you all.
Sure.
We're we're venturing further into town, into the shanties. We have a few people we need to speak to, especially before we head off towards Teldore and further.
Okay.
Okay.
Caldor, hey.
This might be a bit forward, but is there any individuals from your group that can come with us,
Yeah,
just
I'll
for our
come with
own
you.
I wouldn't
safety?
mind.
I'll
Um,
come.
I understand you, but I think you guys should say. I'm more thinking about kind of gestures over towards Mordecai and Roald.
Understandable.
Maybe,
Mm,
maybe you,
Yes.
okay.
maybe Reinhardt,
Yes.
maybe Torn.
All right.
One of you. I don't know. We just need about two.
Mordecai will do it.
You can go with Rob.
Well, we got to know each other plenty in Von Braun, so it'd be a nice, happy family during this trip. Anyway,
All right. Well,
keep
Safe
in
travels.
touch.
Yep.
Villager will keep in touch with you.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
I'll keep in touch
we'll
with you if anything major changes.
we'll probably be at the inn in the
All I
immediate
ask
future.
is if you guys are going to the shanties and you hear any random words of any descent of the Empire, try and keep a remembrance of the face so we can maybe see if we can find
Make
any
a
groups.
connection.
Yeah.
Got it. We'll send back if we hear any anti-empire. We'll send back if we see a red cambion. Anything that really perks a brow.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All righty then. Any place we should meet up?
That group of Bahamut is pretty hard to miss.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Damn dragons.
How many days? Do you plan to join us for our trip back to whatever's left of near Felderwin to visit that tower, or not?
It will see.
Okay.
We'll see in the
Uh,
coming days. Depends.
If we don't hear back from each other at least once a day, at least check in at night.
Yeah. If you
Meet
miss
back at the
3,
statue.
if we miss 3, assume the worst. We'll have Silja track you down. If we don't respond in 3 days, assume the worst. Don't track us down.
Sounds good.
All right.
For me.
Okay.
But I doubt that'll happen.
I can, especially in a town this small. It wouldn't be hard.
Now you're just thinking
Alright.
negative.
Well,
No, locate creature. It'd be very easy to track them down in a town. As long as you know the area you're trying to find someone with,
I understand.
locate stuff is pretty easy.
That's.
But okay.
Yes.
I gestured to the end. Well, let's go find some lodging then.
Yep.
Ready. Kind of venture off towards the inn, finally here in town instead, and that's where we'll end tonight's session.
After a 3-hour fucking fight.
I know. Just like, all right.
Jesus.
3 hours
Oh,
later.
okay. Well, now we're
Ah,
probably back down to our normal 6. So the
Yep.
fights won't
For
be
now.
3.5 hours long
And
anymore.
we got the band back together.
Oh my word.
And it's so weird. Now I'm not gonna say Roald or Mordecai. I'm gonna be saying Torin Ball and Reinhardt.
Yeah, these strange characters.
what the hell are these
Fucking
guys?
weird. Yeah. Fucking Chris. Giving us fucking people to
Fucking
kill.
lost like 2 heavy tanks.
Mordecai.
You lost your complete front
I
line.
like Roald's character, but dude, he never has rolled well.
No.
That's just the
I've-
curse of
Nope.
fighter, I
I
think.
know, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I've played a lot of fighters and rolled
All
like
these
shit.
opportunities to hit. All these opportunities to miss.
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, my mom was so fucking loud.
Stop cussing.
There we
Dude,
go.
it was honestly really aggravating when she said that to me. It was like, motherfucker, go to your room then. You have a room. Go to your room.
Or
That's
still here.
session 30 in the book.
Jeez.
Session
Oh,
30.
Chris, we should figure out how
Little-
many weeks are we into training?
Oh yeah.
What is
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah,
official
you just
number?
lost your trainer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The moment.
That's
yeah.
true.
Let's say,
I got
because you
the
guys,
training in the early of the
You
week.
just got a weekend now. A week less. Week more.
but yeah, I'll look into it a little bit, but I'm going to head out.
Little.
Okay. Later, Chris.
Little.
Good.
Alright.
For those
Thanks,
that are
Chris.
watching
Fun
the
to work
stream,
tomorrow.
thank you for
Have
watching.
a good one. Have a good
People
one.
watching. Little.
We lost the war.
Yeah, we
We
lost
lost
big.
the
Like,
war.
We
Yeah, if
lost the
anyone
war
wants
big time.
the
yeah.
war.
We have no
So,
territory on
New
the map now.